Yes, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yes, welcome back a bit. So, let me just switch this off. A bit later than I scheduled, but came back from Hyde Park and whatnot, a bit busy, just carrying away with something. And yeah, man, just managed to get everything back in order. So hopefully, yeah, man, today is about globalization and liberalisation, the effects that it's got on us dadka ummadda Soomaaliyeed. See where I'm coming from. So I thought, you know what, before we start, let's just watch a little video about globalization and then we'll break the rest down. So anyway, links in the chat, so anyone that wants to make this into a conversation, feel free. But again, my brothers and sisters, I'm going to give a disclaimer out. So I hope anyone that listens to this, and I hope anyone that listens to this further on, anyone that please participates and jumps on the link, because of yesterday's stream, I got of can take this down, could very rare. So from now on, please, when you come on the link, be aware this is live. Make sure you know what you're saying, and yeah, let's get on with the rest of the show.
Globalization is a widely discussed topic. It is therefore not all that easy to explain such a complicated term in simple words. Let's start from the beginning with the background to globalization. Advances in technology, such as mobile phones, aeroplanes, telephones, and the internet, have made the growth of transport and communication networks possible. Amongst other things, this means that people and countries can exchange information and goods more quickly and in a less complicated way. This process is called globalization. Globalization comes from globe and means the worldwide coming together of countries and nations. Let's look at an example. Companies used to manufacture products in their home countries, just like the companies Profi TV and Supercolor, who produce televisions in country A. Their products are in direct competition with each other, but both companies pay the same salaries and production costs. They have the same customers, use similar suppliers, and sell televisions at similar prices. In short, the same conditions apply to both companies. So far, so good. Due to technical, cultural, and economic developments that have come about through globalization, other companies which manufacture products under different conditions can now offer their products in country A too. That's why a company from country B can sell televisions here at a lower price because they were produced for less. The local firms Supercolor and Profi TV have to react to withstand the competition. And so the world grows closer together, and there is an active exchange of goods between countries. More affordable products are available for more people. However, not only does an exchange of products and economic goods take place, but also of services, knowledge, cultural goods, and even languages. All of these individual elements are closely linked and influence each other. But where there is light, there is also shadow. Because of globalization and this intense exchange of goods, people and the environment often suffer. If a company decides to move production to an economically disadvantaged country, people in industrialized countries lose their jobs. At the same time, job opportunities open up to many locals in the economically disadvantaged country. Many people in these countries work for very little money in comparison to those in industrialized countries. Therefore, they often remain poor and more often than not do not have sufficient insurance, social insurance, or health insurance cover. A further disadvantage of globalization is ecological problems such as climate change. The use of aeroplanes, ships, and lorries to transport goods over international borders is constantly on the increase. This causes more carbon dioxide to be released into the atmosphere, which, in turn, is the main cause of global warming. Even national environmental standards are ignored. This is a further cost factor in the worldwide international site competition, which should be kept as low as possible to be attractive for a company. There are therefore many sides to globalization, which affect almost all aspects of life, causing me to think that the chain of positive and negative effects will continue to grow further. What's important is to realize that globalization itself is neither good nor bad. It just depends how people deal with all the new possibilities in the future.
Yo, yeah, man. Hope that video clarified certain things. I don't know. I was watching it, found it a bit interesting because you know what, this topic has been manifesting for a little while still. A lot of people have been talking about it, so I thought, you know what, let me see if I could break it down and how does it affect Tadwini Asha. Mother Somali, does globalization, does it affect us? Is it necessary? Like the video said, there is pros and cons. And maybe one of the cons is if more developed countries outsource work to Mother Somali as part of the globalization, is that a bad thing? Really? I don't know, wallah. I have to say it depends, like, because I'm hearing recently a lot of tech companies want to start up shop in Africa, seeing as we're part of the African community. What do you guys think about that as well? So that's one question I got for you. And everyone that comes on, gonna be like, globalization, is it beneficial? Is there cons? Is there pros to it? But I think more people are more interested in the next one, the next video, the next part of the topic. And plus, it is Sunday, so we might as well make it into open mic. So if anyone wants to discuss any other topic apart from what is on the title, feel free, go ahead. Let me see what the second part of this video is saying. And yeah, I already know we're always going to play a little bit of my brother's MTV Somali channel. Always like to throw up one of these videos. So the next part is, I'm going to look at this video that I don't know if it explains it, liberalization. Because I tried to look at the thing the other day, I looked at the definition of liberalization. It is openness and open-minded. I don't know the definition, says it right here. And open to ideas. I don't know what that means. I don't know, because a lot of people think being liberal. I don't know, a lot of people find it allergic. When I look at certain aspects of liberalization, especially in the Western countries, do you think there's anything good or any harm to it as well? It's a question I've got to ask for the brothers and sisters as well. Is there any harm to it? So let's get into it now. Pause this up.
Liberalism is a political philosophy or worldview based and founded on ideas of liberty and equality. Freedom of speech, freedom of the press, freedom of religion, free markets, civil rights, democratic societies, secular governments, gender equality, and international cooperation are all ideas that liberalism stands for. So, liberals opposed traditional conservatism and sought to replace absolutism in government with representative democracy and the rule of law. During the Age of Enlightenment, liberalism became popular among philosophers and economists in the Western world, which is when it first became a distinct political movement. Liberalism rejected the prevailing social and political norms of hereditary privilege, state religion, absolute monarchy, and the divine rights of kings. John Locke, 17th century philosopher, is often credited as a founder of liberalism as a distinct philosophical tradition. He argued that each man has a natural right to life, liberty, and property, which are the rights that government must not violate based on the social contract. Leaders in the Glorious Revolution, the American Revolution, and the French Revolution used the liberal philosophy to overthrow royal tyranny. However, only after French Revolution, liberalism started to significantly spread, and it was only in 19th century when liberal governments started to establish in nations across Europe and South America. Before 1920, the main ideological opponent of classical liberalism was conservatism, but liberalism then faced major ideological challenges from new opponents, fascism and communism. World liberalism and all its forms, or similar terms like liberal, liberty, and so on, originate from Latin liber, which is free. One of the first recorded instances of the word liberal occurs in 1375. It was used to describe the liberal arts in the context of an education desirable for a freeborn man. With the rise of the Enlightenment, the word acquired decisively more positive undertones, being defined as free from narrow prejudice and free from bigotry. In English, the first use of the word liberalism appeared in 1815. By the middle of 19th century, liberal was used as a political term for parties and movements worldwide. Liberalism is a synonym for freedom.
Yes. I hope anyone watching, sorry, I'm eating as well at the same time. Bro, can we discuss? Brother, jump on the link, Phillips. The link is right there. If you want to discuss it, come on, feel free. If you want to have that discussion, feel free, Walala. I'm going to put the link out, especially for you as well in the chat. So if you want to, like, you know, the link's in the chat. So if you just press it, if you want to discuss it, I don't mind. Sunday, I'm a bit bored and all of that. I thought might as well discuss this. But it's up to you. If you want to, boom, feel free. Phillips. With a name like that, are you sure you want to discuss things? Yeah, check out your name. Your name's a bit... Yeah. Are you sure you can? I don't know. That's a... I don't know where you heard that from. I don't know. I get you. I think, are you that guy from the Instagram? Because someone from Instagram, now I understand. I see this comment on my Instagram. Someone text me this. If that's the character, please jump on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You get me? Don't be shy. What was I gonna say? Anyway, let me get back to the topic at hand, or what I was discussing. Because a lot of people, I don't know, man. I've heard this argument. A lot of people, liberalism, liberalism, but as that video did allude, we go back to it. Freedom of speech. A lot of people, even today when I was at SC, a lot of people arguing about freedom of speech. Freedom of press, freedom of religion, freedom of market, civil rights, democratic society, secular government, gender equality, and international cooperation. That's some of the banners that the thing comes from. So for the Somali community, I wanna discuss what bit of that do you lot find allergic to? What bit that does disturb, like freedom of speech? Does that bother you? Is it the freedom of the press, freedom of religion, freedom of market? I'm not really sure. Civil rights, civil democracy. I know this one, secular government. I know a lot of people hate that. We've had this debate 100 times on this channel. The S word, the secularism word. A lot of people find that allergic. A lot of people do find that irritating. But I don't know, man. Because, you know, us living out here in the West, we do sort of fall underneath this. And a lot of people, I don't know, they benefit from this. Do we benefit from all of this? Is it necessary? I know a lot of the brothers and sisters would be there. Wallah, Khalid, Sharia, and I'd be like, yeah, 100%. But yeah, no, I know none of our what. So that would be. That's what I looked at. I looked at the why. What is liberalism? Why does a lot of people get bugged out with liberalism? Because is it because of the freedom of everything we're adi, everything we're gully high? You hear me? And with the globalism thing, I feel like that's just a natural order. If the whole world are cooperating, they're getting down together, and if you need to do business with other people, and the world is moving around. But it did say there is a good and negative side to it. You get where I'm coming from. So, like the woman was trying to say in the video, if you're industrializing some of your stuff, it is kind of bad. If you live in an industrial country, but if you live in a, like, say, what the Mehanokla that's developing, wouldn't that be interesting? Like, globalization, wouldn't that benefit us? You get where I'm coming from? You get where I'm coming from? It's just not benefit us, and it's just crazy. And I was gonna say, let me just look up something. I want to look up something else. So I wanted to bring out this. Sorry guys, just bear with me. I know. I'm just, there's something interesting. Let me just play this.
Now, the second concern here is causing a lift shift in the community, What do we mean by this? Lift shift in the community. What do we mean by this? Naturally, if you are trying to speak to the people to your left, if you're trying to reach out to people to your left, let us say the liberal culture that we live in, that we are surrounded by, and if you're trying to reach the people to your left, will you use your right hand or left hand? Well, look. It is the left hand. If I'm trying to reach the people to my left here, how far can this get? So if I'm trying to reach to them with the right hand, that is overreaching. But if I try to reach out to them, with the left hand, and I'm not talking about the right and the left in the sense of the Islamic sense of the right and the left, Ahl al-Yamin, Ahl al-Shimal. No, I'm just talking about, your hands. If you're trying to reach the people to your right, you reach to them with your right hand. What does that mean? It means when we talk about Islamic orthodoxy, even the word orthodoxy when it comes to Islam is controversial whether we should use the word or not. But for simplicity, we're using those terms. When we talk about Islamic orthodoxy, is Islamic orthodoxy a point or a circle? Is it a spectrum or a point? It's a huge discussion, but it is a spectrum, not a point. It is a spectrum from our view as human beings, but from the divine perspective, it is a point. Because when it comes to disagreements between the scholars, in the sight of God, at least what I believe in the sight of God, if there is a disagreement and you have two different positions, in the sight of God, One is right, one is wrong. If this is a disagreement of conflict, اختلاف تضاد, not a disagreement of variety, اختلاف تنوع. If it is a disagreement of conflict, halal and haram. One scholar says halal, one scholar says haram. In the sight of God, it is either halal or haram. From our perspective as human beings, both positions can belong to Islamic orthodoxy because both positions can be supported by evidence, upheld by great mujtahids, supported by evidence, and accepted within mainstream Sunni Islam. In this case, these positions, even though they are conflicting, they will both belong to Islamic orthodoxy.
Yeah, man, that was the Sheikh's take on it. Yeah, man, I love to hear. Yeah. I got another one for us here. I hope you guys watch this. A little 7-minute video, so you guys watch this. Let me know what you guys think about this. Yeah. Brother, do you wanna... Your face is there. You wanna hide the camera or you don't mind?
You want me to off the camera?
It's up to you, up to you. If it's on, it's on. If you don't mind. أدقيق كنت
All right, let me off it.
Yes, my brother. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How about right now? It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's much better, man. It's a bit Sunday, you know. Taking the cameras off and all of that. You know.
Alhamdulillah. How many are we?
Huh? Oh, we're just loving it so far.
It's only the
People
two
are
of
still
us.
gonna... Yeah, so far. So we could get the conversation started and then whoever wants to jump in, jump in.
That's great. What's the topic?
Today we were talking about globalization and liberalization amongst the Somalis. What's your thoughts on that? And what's your thoughts on liberalization?
Right.
We could discuss anything else.
Yeah, I get you. The globalization and all these things. It's not only going among the Somalis; it's actually going among every other communities. In different countries.
Yeah. So what? Somali though, globalization, yeah, because we've had this conversation a couple of times. Don't you think it's necessary though? Trading, technology, you know?
Well, yeah, I get you. Yeah, globalization, somehow is good, and some other it got good part and it got, bad parts of itself. It got, like trade, like things that I don't agree with. Globalization is one of it. Is like intermarriage, racial intermarriage. You understand? I don't agree with interracial. It's one of the globalizations. That I don't agree with. People to mix. What I mean?
Why is that? Though? Muslim bat
Yeah, I'm a Muslim.
Yeah, so Muslim Muslim
horta ma xumo, laakiin one of the staffs dadka laga rabo inaad ku dooratid is nasabka qofka is one of things that you can see qofka. All right.
Like you said, globalization, globalization, one of the main reasons conversation كان عن صح حلقة دي Somalis أدون كده ما نشوف لما Somaha for dispersed. Europe
Exactly.
Balachoga, Australia Balachoga. Obviously, we are a diaspora
Everywhere.
community. So, when we
Everywhere.
come back and all of that, so globalization does affect us. Well, like it does, but like you're saying, one of the things about interracial marriage, but that
Yeah,
also
there is.
isn't that great though?
Yeah,
That's
there.
Paranayan, or if you look at it from that aspect.
Mostly, how could the kids, first of all, the kids, they get, for example, when a Somali marries a Portuguese, for example, and then they have a kid, the kid doesn't look like the Portuguese 100%, and it doesn't look like the Somalis 100%. You understand? If he goes to the Portuguese, they're like, no, you're the guy, you don't look like, you're not 100% Portuguese. He comes to Somali, Somali Muhammad, they're like, Ronigan, he doesn't look like us, And then the
إنه
kid,
واحد اللي وقالوما وأيو سؤال
yeah,
الويدينيا
identity
ألا إن
crisis.
I get that.
Exactly, and
تاون
that
كلفهم
is, you understand, and there is a lot of tactics, and then it's easy to brainwash. I've seen it in South Africa. If you go to South Africa, there is the boys how Adanki, they impregnated the slaves, the Zulus, the African slaves. Right now, they have a whole new race, like they are called colored.
The colored صاحبك waxa ii sheegay Mohammed Amin, he's one of the panelists, he's from South Africa. Saga noo sheegay they're their own people in mqayne ayagas ka dhala ayagas u guursada Somaha. Trevor Nelson's what's he called, he's a colored South Africa. So qabil dambe iska samaysteen qabil dan cid dambe iska samaysteen
qabil dambe samaysteen, and they don't mix with the Africans.
Don't you think بروانيدنا sorry walaalahay cadcadka waa sida oo kale ayagana ila meel baa la keenay ayagana meel waxay dhaleen ayagana they exactly the same. So globalization
exactly cadcadka Burwanis they're from the محل mix of محل Omanis, and when Omanis came to the coastal East African coast, you will find them in Mombasa. You will find them up to Iceland called Zanzibar. So this globalizations, there is many stuffs which actually are not good, like this intermarriage. Like right now, Somalis, you see the kids, Somalis were everywhere. You understand? وحافي عن المها as well of Somali Galapara, so that they can understand each other.
This is part of the مشاكل globalization وصيدهم والله مقعد محنك بحياة بين محل بين.
My name is Bin Laden. That's just my nickname, but Ismail. My name is Ismail. I grew up.
Khalid Balila. Where did you grow up, Olaf? If you don't mind me asking.
Am I talking to Everlas?
No, you're talking to Khalid, Somali speakers. إنهم كلاله لسه. Which game on كنت صح?
Yeah, I know Khalid and Everlas Eden.
That's not me. I know متكلاني هي.
Everlas as well is called Khalid,
Yeah, he's called Khalid, but I know مقعي Khalid Balila. I'm a totally different type of character, والله.
Yeah, all right.
He speaks about Somali history or cultural. I talk about present. How mountain high stuff. Do you get what I'm coming
from? Exactly. Yeah, that's good. We have to shift. We have to have some people talk about the past. We have to have people who give their time, and their everything. Energy
to fix. I know
Yeah, we have to have. It's good. It's good.
Channel color to do and what it is Somali do instead of in la xasilo channel color to do and batch anigu with Somali speakers waxaan ka hadlnaa ayaabahan haysta imka home and abroad. Do you get where I'm coming from? That's our main subjects,
exactly.
dhibaatada meeshana kala daadsan lahay liberalism qaar baa garanaysa cirkiisa naga baxay qaar baa garanaysa nala jooga dagaal miidhan so abiyaabahan ka sheekena.
Yeah, it's good we talk about the present stuff.
One of the main conversations, liberalism, the last couple of streams, the last live streams,
All right.
last couple of conversation, liberalism, dad baa u jira, dad baa ka soo horjeeda, dad baa eegaya. And I looked at the term liberalism, it's just freedom of imika waxaan odhan ma ka soo horjeeda imika, you know, these couple of lists aan ku tirin doono imika, yeah. I'm gonna say,
All
look,
right.
because video give not to today, freedom of speech. I don't
Okay.
freedom of speech, I don't think any chirto. Do you get where I'm coming
Freedom
from?
of
Especially
speech, yeah. I know freedom of speech, but freedom of speech it has to have maxaa la dhahaa dee, if I
ma'no.
start, yeah, if I start talking every shit, if I say I can say everything, people, there is people who are listening to you, you understand? So what you're saying, freedom of speech, in a way, when I say opinion, if I say I'm against your opinion or the fact, the way you live, I have to put it in a respectful way, you understand? Not like in a ayo, or like, what happened like in France, or what the Charlie Hebdo did, that drawing a cartoon, which is not actually not, showing, it's something like there is hate speech, let us say hate speech.
Yes.
Let's be
Yes.
against hate speech, freedom of speech, no problem with it, but it has to have, it has to have level, you understand? Go on.
Yeah.
What else?
Okay, if you know when you say freedom of speech has to have levels, then it's not freedom of speech. So run on accent.
But
Because I
it
think
can be,
كلمة
it
if you
can
look
be
at the كلمة, if you look at the كلمة freedom of speech, حربا هنا وحندوني أنا قاطبة.
freedom of, yeah, حربنا. For example, I want to talk about your religion, you understand? Let me talk it in, in a way which, is, we debate, people, they debate, but people markay debate garanayaan dadku ismacayaan, it's not must, it has to come, it has to become a hate speech. There is a hate speech and there is a freedom of speech. It's kind of different, but if I say I have a freedom to say everything, that's not freedom of speech, you
Well,
understand?
technically, isn't it, Mohammed? Sorry, Liban. I'm sorry, Ismailo.
Yeah.
If you look at the definition, the meaning, it just says, "Oh, freedom of speech." Then the problem
When
is, yeah. Then the problem happens, yeah.
look,
The
bro,
problem.
look, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
I kind of galo. When right now you start talking about Israel and you start talking about the what the Israelis are doing, and it doesn't become a freedom of speech. They start telling you you're anti-Semitism, you're all this, They start, harassing you, and and start, making your contents, try to fight against you. It's like there is no double standards. You understand? To to some way, like right now Ilhan Hirsi, when she was talking about Israel and this shit and how they're full in the United States Congress, they started attacking her, you understand?
Yeah, but what happened? Markii dambe nin Yuhuudi bay guursatay imika
She
suuq
was
ma laga yeel.
brainwashed.
Dee
She
imikana
was brainwashed to get
na imikana
this guy
na
Till
imikana
Mining.
na but what do you think? Look مسكينة imika like
She's under
markii
Buta.
soo shacab baxday markii inanta soo shacab baxaysay ala soo dooranayay waxay ka hadlaysay ha Palestine dadkan la haysto caynkan iyo the minute markii sida loo doortay inantii. Have you ever seen imika dagaalkii dhaweyd oo Palestine la duminayay mar may halashay.
But you remember hadda dagaalkii hadda oo rocketska ee Palestine ma aragtay iyadoo hadlayso? No,
شوق ما يقولون ناتي إمكان
Shoot me,
ناتي
no.
بودبوديسي وبودبوديسي على هوكي سنة لقى صوت شدي the minute نيكي كلا تجي نيكي نيجورستي
She got
to
shut
this day.
down, bro. Shut down بقسمين ما قرأتي.
So but what doesn't it make sense ناتي بودبوديس إمكان I ain't you do it not one tweet حلال ما يقولون شوق ما يقولون كلمة ما يقولون.
Gabadan, she got shut down, bro. They shut down her because these guys, freedom of speech level be u yaqaanaan ayaga xataa, if you pass that level, you start talking about the elites and the big guys, right, waxaa waaye markaas camal waxaa soo gashay, you passed the border, freedom of speech. But there is some topics if you talk about, they love that topic. They give you views, they give you everything. Marka,
Yes.
ayaga people, every time you ask yourself, who are the people, who founded this liberalism and all this, if you look at them, all this stuff, they're looking at, waxay ka soo qaateen from maxaa la dhahaa and advantage. They're looking the advantage, in that thing, they brought to the people. Waxay faa'iidadooda ka dhex raadsanayaan, you understand? Marka,
But then okay, how does it affect us? sheekada imika wadamahan qorbaha haddaan ku nool nahay ay wadankeena waxaan oo kale ma la keen kareen
but
freedom
there
of
is
speech.
freedom of speech right now. We're not mature, you understand? Because there is some things people see as taboo, taboo.
Ah,
There is some things which are taboo, to people, that is kind of like people are not ready to talk about it.
so okay, when are we gonna be ready? That's the mushkilada ummadeena because wallahi walari Ismail we got this
Well,
almost after the head culture.
people need to get ready for it, because aniga hata amal, I grew up in Kenya, you understand?
habari yako?
Mzuri sana, mambo
Jambo
shwari
jambo
kabisa.
jambo
Jambo
mzee.
kila
Habari
kitu.
gani? Swahili kidogo mzee, kidogo
Unaongea Kiswahili kidogo kidogo
mzee. لو كلكبت إني رأس حابتي لندن كي ميدا كان سوي رئيس يوتيوب أنت يا كبرتي حقير إني رشح اللي قعبه واللي منطقي بإني راح حقير.
Exactly. So look, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Aniga, I'm in Kenya right now. I'm a bit open-minded. I know what's happening in abroad. I know. I watch Speaker's Corner. Magarate.
Hiya.
I know qof oo xamar joogo ama Hargeysa joogo ama Garowe joogo. He doesn't know all these stuffs. Magarate. So it's kind of. Ani haddan I grew up here. If I go to abroad, I'm just gonna catch everything. Just everything easily. You understand?
ولا
صعود because I know. Magarate. But qof tuuladii laga keenay, imagine if he gets in New York, waxaa ku dhacayo culture shock. You understand?
Definitely.
He's not ready. That's why dad badan oo hadda or many of our girls, many of our maxaa la dhahaa of our
Ismailo,
people.
I Rukadi, you said our girls in number full sheet.
Okay, iftin diria. Welcome walaalo.
Now let him finish.
Hello.
Before Iftin Hanagda. Hello, sister Iftin. As soon as you saga shit in number yuri.
No, I won't get mad. It's okay.
It's okay. Go ahead, Ismail Mhatri. Habl hena.
There is people coming from Somalia who went to Europe. You understand? Marka Europe again, these people are not ready for that culture. Then culture shock baa ku dhacay. Some of them, they get easily brainwashed from their culture to the new culture. You understand? Without them understanding what about, it kind of looked nice to them. Some halimos, I don't want to offend anyone. They easily, throw away, the way they used to dress and just easily changed to the new environment. They went in, you understand?
I know, but do you know that?
Wait, hold on a second.
Look, let me finish. You understand? So culture shock baa ku dhacay. Qofkan, he has to be ready when you are coming from which tulo, when you are coming from Las Anot, is not tulo Las Anot, and then you just go to New York, you just land in New York, bro. You won't get easily, wax kasta dhaqso lama qabsanaysid. Culture shock baa kugu dhacayo. Magarate.
Yeah.
So most of our people, you have to be ready for this. Like I told you, aniga, I never went to Europe, I never went to America. I grew up here in Kenya. But if I go to abroad, I'm gonna catch everything easy. Qof wax walba fahansanaa. You understand?
Wallah qabsanaysa easier than qof Somali.
Yeah, when I'm driving the car, when the traffic light shows green, it means go. Qof ku cusub is different.
The advantage you got, Wallah Ismail, if you didn't tell me, I think Greece required this, is that Sister T talking with Hibbs waxay tiri, what is the topic? The topic is globalism and liberalization that affects Somali community and ugu dhacday. Iftin, what do you think of conversation so far, and what do you think?
Let me finish.
Okay.
Iftiin walaal,
Go
inta
ahead,
iga
let
soo
him finish.
dhexgalin. Let me finish. I'm
Let him finish
finishing
it.
the last. Iftiin abaya, sorry. Bro, marka
Carry on.
our people in Somalia are not ready, it's like they have to take time, it has to take time, or else dadka waxa waaye waxay noqonayaan, oo dad oo laga soo saaray maxaa la dhahaa oo biyo laga soo saaray it has to take time. We have to take these things out. Waa inaan kala saarnaa, liberalism, all these stuffs, globalization, they have some good aspects and there is some bad aspects as well, you understand, which is not good for society. ما فهمتي?
No,
This
but
is
look,
man-made law.
that's
Marka,
okay. That's what you said, yeah. But
go
we
on.
spoke about freedom of
Yeah.
speech, but the rest of it is freedom of press, freedom of religion, freedom of market, civil rights, democracy, society, secularism. We're gonna pick up at gender equality and international cooperation. That's what I
Yeah,
that's the
all this stuff, yeah, maybe one by one in uga hadalna ma
oh
aragti.
yeah, one by one. We spoke about freedom of speech so far.
Yeah,
Iftin, you wanna add something?
just
The floor's all yours, Ifs.
Yeah, he was talking about how women changed when they came to the West and they adopted to this way of life and the way of dressing. Well, if you want to talk about dressing, let's go back in time. Somali women didn't really dress very modestly up until the 90s. Like all throughout history, they didn't really cover their hair. They covered their body like regularly. They showed a little bit of their arms, some of their shoulders, but they didn't really cover their head. So this covering the head thing was new, and then as time went on, they went back to not cover as much. So they changed too much. As
well,
far as the attitude, I can see maybe some things, accepting, some girls are accepting this LGBT type of garbage. And honestly, I think that's really, really sad. That's if there's one community, it's
Sis, you're cutting up a little bit. You're cutting up a
yeah,
little bit. Sister Hibbs told you you're cutting up. You're making
other
some great
things
points.
like
Ifs. Hello, Ifs. You're making some great points, but you're cutting up, sister.
let me do something with my yeah, I'm saying there's only one thing that I can say that some young Somali girls are bringing into our society that I don't like, and that's the acceptance of this LGBT stuff. We really can't
Yeah, yeah,
accept that.
yeah.
But as far as,
That's the part of
women
liberalism
talking
that you
about,
don't like.
yeah, that's what I don't like. But everything else about, like women empowerment, that kind of thing, I can get behind that because we really actually need that. We come from a culture where some people believe that women are just literally they believe women are less valuable than men. Like they say,
Do you really
women
think
are
that is?
half.
Do you really? Do you know what? A lot of sisters complain about that. But do you really think that is true in the Somali community? Because I think
Yes.
the
really,
way
Okay.
really.
No, no,
that,
no,
no, I
no,
don't
no.
I don't
Let me
believe in
tell you.
that.
Let me tell you.
Come on,
The
some
thing
of our
is,
women,
yeah,
some of our women are entrepreneurs. They're flying planes. The first African black woman to fly a plane solo was Gabar Somalian.
They follow, but tell her Asli, the first African women to come to Nairobi and see the malls, which most of malls were in Nairobi. Hafadan Islila is one of the the biggest marketing place in East Africa. It's owned by Somalis. 80% dukaamada waxa ka shaqeysto is women, Somali women, the malls everywhere ayaga ka shaqeynaya. Imagine. And I don't I've never wala yaaba markay dadka dhahaan, I get shocked, like the women I get oppressed, all these stuff, I don't believe in that, man. Lift him.
okay, there are things we could say compared to South Asia, they don't really let
Yeah, there is. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why. Iftin, I can't أحكي
it's insane. But okay,
Yeah,
yeah, go on.
hello, Iftin. You know,
Yeah,
we have this. There is this. You know, this type of thinking, like in our community, like the man has to be, you know, responsible. You know, he has to be responsible. We have this kind of dhaqan, like the woman, you know, she has to be the mother, you know, the king of the house, you know, doing all this stuff. The man has to bring, you know, that's what our religion and our dhaqan actually, you know, tells us. Here in Kenya, you see
yeah.
the real Kenyans, what they do. The real Kenyans, ninka marki in unakta hal ama laba ka dhalo, he just lives high, you know, the kids. He doesn't care about the kids, you know. It's not their dhaqan, you know, like the man has to be responsible, you know, like the woman has to stay home and the man has to bring the you know, the basic needs. That's not their dhaqan, you know, these people. But another dintena, it tells us that way, and our dhaqan
Well,
tells us
yeah, the deen.
that.
I mean, the dhaqan is kind of different though. The dhaqan says women can both work to be the mother, but the deen definitely encourages men to be providers for sure.
Well, the dhaqan as well, dhaqan kena, it has roles, you know. Dhaqan kena has give roles, you know. Ninka markuu geelka uu soo baalkeenayo, naagta ayada, there is work, you know, which
Went
she does.
out with a gift.
Aqalka, you know, like aqalka, the house, not the man who build the house. Aqalka, it's the women who build. You understand?
Yeah, but the thing is, didn't they used to go? Okay, whenever they compare the women of the olden days, when they praise those women and compare them to the women of today, they say women back in the day, they used to be pregnant, going out with the animals and cooking
Yeah,
and
but ifs,
cleaning, and then
in
the
all
guy comes home and
ifs,
eats.
ifs, in all due respect, don't the women of today complain about the men of today as well? Say, yeah, they're not men, they're not very. So isn't it both sides if you really deep it?
Yeah, but okay,
If
I'm
you really
saying
look at it.
the argument I'm making is that women also.
See, look at this sister. She said a lot of men do not value women. Who is that? Who does not value women? Whoever doesn't value your mom, your sisters, your house father, are you
that,
really a
that,
man?
that's
That's the type of question. That's the maybe it's the
that
guy. You know what? Maybe it's the guys that you listen to and the guys that you see. But majority of men that are
no.
around do value women.
Yeah, you know, it's feminism, bro. You know, we've seen that we I think we're in the third wave of feminism right
Yeah,
now,
this is
and
not. This is
we've
the problem,
seen
Ismail.
I
it's
This is
definitely
the
taking
agree,
us.
problem.
Laden.
It's not taking us in a male في عنه موت, you know. We've seen they're passing the third wave of feminism. Iftin can
Well,
read
like
about it, you know,
it's not even that. You see, Iftin and Sister Hibs Okale, yeah. The men
bro.
around you,
They've
just look at,
reached.
just, do you know what, Ismail, yeah? Do you know what I say to a lot of sisters? Look at the men around you, yeah? Sorry, let me just, look at the men around you. Look at the men that are in your family, the men that you interact with. Do you get where I'm coming from? Are they, can you say hold on heart, these men that are around me that I know what's such a charming? I know she said the key word are some men, yeah, but this rhetoric that you guys, you women keep throwing
That's
out there, the thing is, the women, she's trying to say it's some men. The rhetoric you're throwing out there, wallah, it is being repeated and it's being weaponized. This is what the sister doesn't realize. And maybe Sister Iffy, maybe these young sisters are falling for this trap. I like to say to a lot
it's,
of
you
women,
know, this
do you know what I
victimization.
say
You
to
know, they want.
Ismail? Yes, victimization. Do you know exactly what you're saying? Do you know what I say to a lot of sisters? Adigu ma lagu xumeeyey. Reerkaada ma la xumeeyey.
No,
Inta hablo
Firi,
adigu
Firi,
taqaantiin.
Firi, bro. She went to school like her brothers. She got the same opportunities like her brothers, and then at the end of the day, she's gonna start blaming men. You know, that's not good, bro.
Now there's a dangerous thing. A lot of hablo. Even one girl that I knew, yeah, for a little while, about the last 18 months, in it, yeah. I see her,
Yeah.
mashallah, everything around her. Do you know there's something called moaning? Women just moaning about, Wallah, do you have things really that bad in the West? Nimu ku xumay, suxun. If not, really truthfully, and the monk around you, what you sister are you directly individually are complaining about? Are you listening to other women's problems? Because this is what happens to a lot of dummer, yeah. Dummer ka kalenter
Well,
Dagestan. They inherited their problems. Are really all men
You
like
know,
this?
You know,
And it's maybe the
Iftin, you
problem about
know,
No, but
liberalism. Go
what
ahead.
we see.
Iftin.
Wait, what we see. Yeah.
Yeah, keep speaking, Iftin. Or Magdalena. Speak, go on.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's relevant though. What we see out in society happening around us, it's relevant to our experience because we also see it. We're not just going to talk about what we personally happened to us. We also have to take into account what the society is doing around us. And so if 50% of the men are acting like, complete degenerates, then we're going to say 50% are acting like degenerates.
Yeah, I disagree.
Where
I
did you,
agree with
Iftin?
you. I agree
What
with
men?
you.
Iftin, what men? Can I ask you one question? Like, what men are you exactly referring to as degenerates? Because I'm aware that we are all aware that society has degenerated extremely. But who are you referring to exactly? Are you referring to which men? Are you referring to non-Muslim men?
We're talking about Somali men.
Somali men.
Yeah,
Sure, we're all Somali, so
yeah.
Somali man innit? We're not talking about no one else in this channel. But the
Specific-
degenerates that you're talking about, ifs, yeah,
Yeah,
is it the rogue men?
let her
No,
talk
sorry, no.
specifically about Somali men, you know.
Is it, well, can we speak? Is it the men that are
Where's
on
the
the
from
roads
anyway? She sounds like
trapping?
she's from Canada.
It's from Canada. But listen to this here. Sister, what I'm trying to say, is it the men that you've seen on the roads that are doing all of this? Or is it the men that which type of men are we talking about? You get where I'm coming from?
I'm talking
Yeah.
like around the neighborhood and in the area, like the way they just talk to people, how they carry themselves. Like some people, like family, friends, extended family, just like the guys out in society.
But society has degenerated in general, from what I've seen.
Yeah, in general.
Yeah. It's both
Because
sides.
you're from Canada.
know-
Because you're from Canada. Canada, since it's an extremely liberal country, I've heard and seen a lot of things from Canada, which is very degenerate.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
You know,
Yeah,
Maybe this is not
there's.
Ifri, but there's a lot of Canada. You see the thing
the
about
other
Canada, I'm
thing,
not gonna lie
the
to
other
you.
thing, can I add one more thing?
Yeah. Go ahead.
The other thing, the Halimos who are complaining, about men being, harassing them, is not the Halimos in Somalia, Most of them are in Canada, London, and Halimos who, they've got everything, kind of everything. They never shipped 20-liter water from 20 kilometers, like beer minus soka, then, like they've never seen hardship, You understand?
Okay, that's not the only thing that could be wrong. Like just because we don't carry
You
like
understand?
a bunch of liters of water doesn't mean we don't
What?
face discrimination.
So
Now,
you
what do you
guys
mean
are
by
speaking for the
discrimination?
Somali women, isn't it? You're not speaking about your own lives, You're not, but the person who has the problem, knows about the real problem, Not like cough or mahalada or hamburger, McDonald's, KFC, kadarga, who knows?
What does fast food have to do with being treated badly based on gender?
What do you mean by
What?
treated badly? By who exactly? Like, what is the problems they face with? Because nowadays, I'm seeing this feminist madness, especially in places
Okay,
like Canada and Europe and UK.
let me tell you, like, okay, for example, like when you're outside,
Because no offense, but I'm not
right?
understanding where
In
you're coming
public.
from. If you could go into detail, please.
Yeah, let me explain. Like when you're outside and then there's a bunch of them, like those guys standing around, and then they just like, when they like attack you in a way, it's like they say something about how it's like catcalling, and then they just get super close to you and make you feel unsafe. Like that's one of the things. And then the other thing is like disrespecting people, like when they're trying to get to know you, they kind of say like, "Oh, meet me in this place," and like inside a house, like that kind of stuff.
But Iftin, that's from your experience. But is that your perception of men in general, Somali men? Because don't forget, there's like what 38 to 39 million Somalis in the world. Like I don't know, maybe it's your city, because I do have negative perceptions of Somali women, but there's millions of Somali men and women. Like I live in London, in a certain part in a certain area. Some are good, some are bad. But I'm not gonna have negative perception of
Yeah,
all of
but
them.
I'm talking about like a big number of them. I'm not saying every, but a number that's too big to accept. You know what I mean?
All
It has
right,
to change.
it's not, these feminist stuffs, women rights, all of these stuffs, like Malin Hore, they were saying like kufsi badan baa ka jiro Somali, like, and then when they brought, like warqadii oo kufsiga markay keeneen, there was like the LGBT, LGBTQ stuffs, all of those stuffs, were in that paper, like way ku qarinayaan, is like they're hiding the agenda is like kufsi, why? But you get LGBTQ and all these stuff, like if a man, goes to another man, all these stuff, it's acceptable.
Wait,
It's like, these
wait.
people,
What are you talking about?
one of, I'm talking about women rights,
Okay.
about this rape,
Bin Laden,
stuff
are you
that
referring to the white
nowadays
woman's
became,
feminism?
the
Okay,
rape
can you
stuff,
prove?
like,
How can you prove that they're hiding behind the women's rights agenda, bringing this LGBT
they're hiding
stuff
because
under it?
let me tell you, like they said, there is rampant rapes going on in Somalia, and then they brought like
Which there is.
the law that which it says like if a man rapes a woman, he is gonna be done like those waxbaa lagu sameynaya, so that you understand. And then when you look at the paper, there is waxa ku jiro, they hide it in that rape, that rape justification. They had it. The LGBTQ stuffs, they had it in. You understand?
Okay, can you give me like where I can find the document?
You can go back as Somali and when the Somalia parliament ignored, they said they can't sign, the rape accusations that was going on, like they can't sign it, because the paper is not talking about, the story is not talking about the rape, and they hide it in. Like
Okay.
men can, they said like a man who sleeps, without, who, rape is like a man who forces a woman, yeah, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Bean, I'm not understanding you. Are you talking
Yeah,
about the LGBT
I'm talking
agenda
about,
infiltrating? Are you talking about the LGBT agenda, if I'm correct or wrong, infiltrating the feminist movement?
no, I'm talking about there was they said like there is rampant rape accusations, going in Somalia, and then they brought waxay keeneen baarlamaanka, you understand?
A law, a Sharia law.
Yeah, sharciga, oo dadka rape-ka geysto, maxaa la
But how do
dhahaa,
we know?
Are you talking
sharcigii
about
markii
people
la
making
fiiriye,
false? Leden,
when
are you
you
trying to say
look,
that people make
yeah,
false accusations and they have to prove it?
no, I'm talking
No, he's
about
saying
sharciga talking about rape.
Okay. The
Sharciga waxaa
rape
ku dhex
law.
jiro,
Shariga
there is
kufsiga.
LGBTQ community, there's LGBTQ, like ninka ragga oo ninka rag kale hadduu u tago, there is no problem, waxba laguma samayn karo. A man who forces a woman, who is not married to, if he does that and he gets caught, he's gonna be done that and that. You get me?
okay,
Then
but how
behind it, they put it
wait, did you
these LGBTQ stuff. I don't know if you guys are understanding me.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying, do you have actual proof of this, or did you hear it as a rumor from people?
Go to wallahi is something true. Isla markiina waa la diiday. They said no, we can't sign this thing. We only thought about it's talking about rape, but how comes this stuff also gashay
But
ugu qariyeen.
Bin Laden, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I heard a few years ago. I heard something about that, like this bill that they wanted to pass in Parliament in Somalia, and
Exactly.
there's something to do with like
The bill they
legalizing
wanted to pass,
homosexuality.
yeah.
I think I've heard something like that. I think I know what you're talking about.
You can go to you can go to Mahaladaso, but you will find it. And maxaa la dhahaa baarlamaankii markuu diiday rapeki maxaa la dhahaa rape maxaa la dhahaa looga inuu saxiixo when they ignore they say like we thought it's gonna talk about rape accusation and what is gonna be done to the rapist, but right now we are seeing that there is other stuffs hidden in between maxaa la dhahaa
But like,
maxaa la dhahaa so
I know what you're saying.
you can see
But I'm saying
yeah
same thing. We don't know for sure if these people who are saying there's LGBTQ hidden agenda in this, like, there's no proof. They've done
they
something
all
like this
go
before,
together, women rights,
while ago,
most of the
and it turned out to be
LGBTQ, most
false.
of the people who support LGBTQ are women. Let me tell you, they all go women rights,
You know
this
what they
all
said?
feminism, this LGBTQ community,
Iftin, can I ask you a question as a
90%
woman? What do you think of Cyril Alia? What do you think of Amber Rose? Amber Rose, a couple of years ago, she started a movement, an organization called Sluts Walk. They even hosted an event in Canada, Sluts Walk, because they're trying to
I think
normalize Dilonimo, but like there's no shame in being in it. That's an organization, Sluts Walk. They had like events in London,
Yeah,
Toronto,
I
what
think the way I see it is
they're fighting about against masculinity,
they want to glorify whoredom because they're saying men are allowed to be whores and we should also be allowed to be whores. I'm like, there's no like benefit from that. Maybe just discourage the males from being whores, but don't encourage the women to do the wrong thing that the men are already doing. You get what I mean? It's like two wrongs don't make a right. That's how I see it.
what about wearing skirt? Can your firstborn child boy, can he wear a skirt? That's what feminism. Iftin, how do
What
you
the
see
hell?
if a man wears a skirt?
I don't find that appealing at all.
Yeah, how about but it's okay. It's okay. Halima can wear surwal, isn't it? She can wear trousers.
Okay,
You
trousers
know,
is not the same thing as
trousers
is not the same thing as a man wearing a dress. It's not the same.
Double standards, you see now.
No,
No, but Bino,
a woman
واحد
can
عادي
wear
على
a
كده
feminine.
جاي.
A woman can wear pants that has like woman stuff on it, like flowers, a different kind of cut. The material is feminine. She can still look like a female and still wear pants. You get what I mean? What I don't like is when women wear suits. Like, I don't find that acceptable. Like, that's men's clothes.
Yeah, but Mahalada, they are fighting against masculinity. They don't want strong men. They don't want. They call it toxic masculinity. Are you against it? But toxic femininity is accepted. Toxic femininity, they accept it, but they're against toxic masculinity. Why?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna play devil's advocate because toxic masculinity does more harm globally.
Yeah, but femininity is accepted right now. Women can, women like they can victimize themselves. That's what Arawelo told them. Arawelo naga Somalida maxay ku dhahday. She gave them haladaha. She told them, hadini laga gardarnaado, victimize yourself, make yourself
She's
like
a fake.
you're the inferior.
Adawel is just a story. She's not a
That's
real.
how feminists
not
work,
real. Adawel is not real. Okay, she's just a little story.
Well, some people say that she's not real, but I believe in her. There is Mahalada, some things she told women. Some Mahaladaha, and she gave her when she was going. She gave them, like, don't, if a man wrongs you, just cry and make yourself, you're the one who laga qaldamay. And then the public will will believe in you. Waxaad rabtaan maya dhaha.
She's not a real person.
waxaad rabin hada. Something, there is many steps, which if you check with, if you put, you understand. But the feminists, they're doing the same thing, nowadays. They're victimizing everything. everything is about men, men, but it's not making sense.
In the Somali community right now, we don't have to worry about that. Like, it hasn't gotten that far. I don't think it has gotten that bad.
Wallahi, it's gonna go. The Halimos from abroad will come and brainwash, the Halimos in Somalia.
That's feminism.
They're doing
Come on,
right now.
yeah.
They're
Extreme
brainwashing
feminism.
Halimoyinka who speak for Halada. Most of
اسمع
Halimoyinka who
man,
speak.
stop saying حليمة وعبلها قبلها أورتي.
All right.
Well, please, Afka, you're not story
Gifted.
now, قبلها.
Is it problem if I say Halimos? Let me ask Gifted.
Bro, it is a problem.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's problem.
we call them women.
Women, قبضة, tumor.
Don't put the emphasis on
No
Halimoyinka. Because Safiri, I'll tell you, for one crazy, lucky, feminist Somali, you've got about 1,000 other conservative, cultured Somalis behind her. On the opposite end of her, so they're very vocal online. So they're not a majority or significant portion. They're just a couple of girls, good, on the real life have dead personality, no life, no friends, most likely. So on Twitter, they come out on Twitter and TikTok chatting shit.
No, so, but what about the guys though? There's a lot of guys that like that as well.
The incels as well. They're the incels.
They're both, man.
You've heard of these Abdi exit? You guys heard of that shit, man? The turn around Somali online Somali. It's called Abdi exit. It's the incel movement.
Yes, I've heard about the exit.
Both of these incels and these feminist girls, wallahi, they're both the same. I swear to you. They've got dead lives, no sahih, good online they're very vocal, but in person, if you see them in the streets, they're meek, they're quiet, absolutely no.
Those weird people that like listen to that Korean crap. Them Somali girls that listen to that K-pop crap, man. That's what you see online.
But I'll be honest with you, I find that harmless. Let them listen to their Korean hair sort. That's a harmless. They're not bothering anybody. You know what I mean? Just let them enjoy their Korean music. Yeah, it is a bit weird.
You don't understand,
I don't know
why
what
do
they
we?
see in Korean.
I don't get it as well, but I'll be honest with you guys.
I just see Somali guys, a minority, to talk less about.
It is weird. But I'll educate you guys.
They go and marry some bloody femboy Korean.
Right.
It's like that's what all feminists want to turn men into, those Japanese and weird Korean femboy and these looking men.
Let me educate you guys. You see all these K-pop animes and whatever you have here. They're the anime lot who made their transition onto K-pop music and all that. But again, I find it weird. Somali.
Salam.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you perfectly. Can you hear us?
Yeah, because these headphones are always kind of messed up.
Nah, you're perfect, man.
Alright.
Go on, carry on. You got anything to add, Ems, about liberalisation and all of this?
Oh yeah, no, I just listened a bit. I missed a lot of it, innit? But obviously she was talking about toxic masculinity and stuff like that, innit? But I just think it's just really like a war on men being men, innit? Yeah. So they're trying to feminize men to be like women, but later on cry about there's no real men.
That's true.
No, but
I agree with you.
No, but all right. Sorry, if you know when people, you see when girls say, toxic masculinity. Yeah. Do you want a man or do you want a female type of version of a man?
No.
Because at the end of the day, we're both like men and women. The thing is, at the end of the day, men and women. Well, I think the problems we're having right now, we don't love the fact that what makes a woman and a man. Do you get where I'm coming from? We hate that. The society now is hating that. I fall in love with a feminist.
You know what's even difficult?
I want to
make a
do you know what it is, yeah? No, do you know what it is? I love a woman that's a woman. I don't want a woman that's arguing with me like a man, that talks like a man. What? That's me perspectively,
But
and I expect a
they're
woman to
against
love a
that,
man.
man.
And
So
I just
this,
want to make a rant. You know
Yeah.
how difficult it is to get chinos these days. Like if you go to
Yeah,
Primark, if
yeah, I
you go
wanted
to
to
all
say
these
that.
shops here, why is it that all these? Because for example, if I go shopping nowadays, I do my shopping online. Do you know why? Because if I go to any shop that sells chinos, wallahi or billahi, yeah, wallahi or billahi, if I want to go buy jeans, I'll buy online. Do you know why? Because 90% of jeans or chinos are skinny or feminine looking.
Yo,
If I want
Rad, I
baggy
wanted to say the
trousers,
same thing.
no,
Bro,
but if you
it's a
want baggy trousers, if you
struggle.
want baggy
It's a,
chinos, if you want baggy chinos or jeans, you have to shop online. Wallahi, go to any supermarket
yeah.
or shop.
But
They're all skinny jeans.
imagine this, yeah. Imagine this. I went to like some massive outlet. I'm going to so many designer brands, and then all of them skinny jeans. Every single one is skinny jeans, bro. Like the most skinniest jeans ever, bro. Obviously, then like out of like literally a whole massive outlet, there's only 2 pairs of jeans that's not skinny, that's straight. Like it's a struggle to even dress like a man anymore. Like
Yeah, they're
everything now is
pushing.
like backy boys.
yeah, I
Like
know. For
yeah,
some strange
it's
reason, they are.
crazy.
Fam. Like
It's
with me, I like,
crazy. Like if you
I
yeah
always, do you know what it is? Yeah, I like to buy a little size extra large than me. Yeah. Now I'm starting to
yeah
see. Obviously, I might be getting bigger, a bit chunkier myself. But when I'm buying extra large, I have to buy triple extra large now. Like as a man, comfortable. When you wanna feel comfortable, all this skinny type of
yeah
shit.
yeah yeah
Everything you're getting is just
yeah
skin tight. Even if it's baggy, it's like what the fuck.
Even
yeah. I
Kabaha,
know.
bro. Even
It's
Kabaha,
hard
they
even
try to
dress
look.
like a man.
Even the shoes. Even
Yeah.
Kabaha, they want to basically get these unisex. I don't even know these Kabahan where you wouldn't
Yeah.
think one now going in Kabahan. It's
So
shocking.
Do you know what's
do it?
crazy? They didn't even
Does it?
stock. They didn't even stock normal ones anymore. Most places don't even stock normal ones. So really, it's crazy that they don't even have the option. Like they're just forcing it on you.
Yeah, man.
This is
You know, man, they want to change, everything. Man, they're fighting against manhood. They want
now there is
sissy
an
boys.
attack. There is no, but what is the females? I don't think they clock this. Yeah, it's like be careful what you ask for, and then later on,
Yeah,
when you're asking for this type of guy, and later on, good. This is why a lot of marriages are failing. Innit? The man wants to set himself be a man. The sister nowadays is programmed. This is not a man. This is I don't know. There's different programmings going on. This is what's
They,
causing madnesses.
Yeah.
and they want
Like
to.
even on TV,
Yeah.
you
Let the
know,
sister
even
I
talk.
feel
Let
like
the
even on
sister
my
talk. Let the sister
Let the
talk. There's
sister
one
talk.
sister
Let
in
the
it.
sister talk. Iftan, go on.
There's, go ahead, Wallah.
Yeah, I would say, the thing is, majority of normal women, they want like a regular, masculine, traditional man.
Mm-hmm.
But like right now, there's this brainwashing going on in the media where they're trying to advertise a feminine guide to us. They're trying to,
Mm-hmm.
trying to get us to feel that that's what a
Mm-hmm.
man should be. And it's like a lot of these women are just lying to themselves when they say that that's what they want. They're gonna figure out sooner or later that this is not really what they want and that they were brainwashed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I had to say.
Nah, that's true. Any
uh,
of the guys come through yet,
yeah.
Rads?
Let me just say something, anyways.
Go on,
Yeah.
Smile. Wallah, Smile,
Um.
come through.
Let me just say something in it, Iftin. Yeah. Basically, if you look at Scandinavian countries, they're more like what is it, progressive. So if you look at it, yeah, where basic society is headed, where they're more, I think, more women more have more rights or powers and stuff like that, yeah, in these type of countries. If you look over there, yeah, women complain about men don't even approach them anymore. Men are too scared to approach them. The women usually will do the moving, and they
The
want a
traits
real
of
man.
women, they adopted
Yeah,
the traits
Yeah,
of women.
yeah. So what's happened there is like it's not like America. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it's more progressive, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
it's gone to that point where men can't even be men in those countries. They're all afraid to approach women. They're afraid of either I don't know. Even at work, they're afraid
I
of
went
that
too
due to
far.
women have a lot more power there as well.
Mm-hmm. That's why
So
I'm kind of glad.
women are complaining, innit? There.
You know, one lady, she's like, she's from the alt-right, so she's all about, you know, preserving white people, and she's like a Swedish nationalist, and she's like, look at all these like really pretty Swedish girls that are like, you know, considered the most desirable in their society. They're going
Yeah.
after the Arab immigrants because they're like, well, they're more masculine because compared to the guys here, it's like they don't even know. Like they know what a real man should be, and that's what we find attractive. So she's like, she's trying to teach Swedish guys, you know, change some things about them so that they don't go around. The Swedish women don't go for Arab guys. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Arab guys are like they're old school in that. They're old school, while these Swedish ones are modern liberal guys, anyways. So society's made them like that.
You know what's even funny? You know what's even shocking? The collapse of the Western world, Jay. I'm assuming we're all born and bred in the West. You know what's the downfall of the West? The Yufnima. The Yufnima, women who are married who want to cuck their husbands and that into doing this quram, if we all know what we're talking about, cucking nima and the Yufnima, it's become so addy.
I don't know
with
what
this
that is. What's
feminism
that?
and
Okay.
that. I'm talking about women who want to basically, you know, Sweden is the most cut country in the world. If you look at feminism, it's made Sweden an extremely cut country. Like, if they mention why are the Swedish women going after the masculine immigrants, whether he's from Somalia, whether he's from one of them Arab countries and that, because no matter how Raga in that country have been brainwashed by feminism and all this madness and that progressivism, and they've lost their ways.
Yeah, so even Norway's like that, Iceland's like that. So they've pretty much they've
I've heard about Iceland.
like set themselves
I heard
up.
even they're paying. I've heard Iceland even they're paying for. I don't know. They're paying. They know for the migrants who come to Iceland and marry. You know, the Iceland ladies. You know, they get paid.
Yeah,
You know.
Ethiopia. I'm hearing Eritrea did the same thing as well. Eritrea today, we need the men to marry for because the population declined by died, don't talk.
Even Denmark, you know, Denmark too. The women go out to find men. They leave the country.
For real? They do that?
Yeah, they do that. They do that.
This might be controversial. I want to add something. Do you think it's because of the testosterone that's dropped?
Nah, I think it's basically being
because if you look at your average, you know what's funny? Like if you look at many countries in Africa, if you look at fertility rates, our fertility rate is extremely high. If you go to countries like Niger, Mali, Somalia, and that, you know what's funny? The birth rate in Ethiopia, Kenya, and Eritrea is extremely low. Even Djibouti, but our birth rate and fertility is high. Is it because of our testosterone? Is it because of our culture?
It's about testosterone. No. It's about using protection. Some places they don't use protection.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they have protection in Ethiopia.
They need contraception.
No, because in Ethiopia, polygamy is banned in Ethiopia because it's their culture and that in Ethiopia.
Yeah, sorry. There's another reason for that. Anyways, the other reason is that women go into education for a lot longer. For example, if the woman finishes education at high school, she's likely to have more kids later on. If she goes all the way
religion, because if you look at the diaspora, how come the Ethiopian Eritrean diaspora, how come the diaspora is so small, but the Somali diaspora is so massive in that? Because you know in their culture, they tend to have smaller families compared to the Somali family. I've seen over the Ethiopians.
That's true. That's true. That last statement that guy the one Khaled just everyone's going for East Asian women. They're the easiest and the most. You're Filipino, bro.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the women leaving the country. Because I've seen most Danish kids are born outside of the country. That's what they say on holiday. Yeah. So they have advertisement in Denmark, especially for the suit.
Because it's easier to marry a woman from a lower socioeconomic status, you know what I mean? Because she's trying to get, you know what I mean, the perks of a high earning male. You know what I mean? Because even those type of Scandinavian countries, man, they're all soft. The Somalis and the immigrants over there in Sweden, you look at the riots. They body the police. The police are too scared to even go in neighborhoods. It's your own country, and a man's bodying you in your own country. It's like the same thing with the Chinese that do to the Kenyans, the way how they discipline them in their own country.
Oh my God! Did you see?
Yeah.
I saw a while ago.
Even-
This one time,
Go on, Iftin.
yeah, I was saying there was this one Chinese guy. He was whipping some Kenyans for coming late to work, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with these people?
He's whipping what?
It's insane. Like he was beating them like a child.
Yeah,
He was whipping those Kenyan guys
was his
like a
worker.
child.
Yeah, that was his
Yeah,
worker. No.
okay, I've seen that
Kenya,
video.
Kenya.
That Chinese
that
guy
was his worker.
whipping that Kenyan guy.
Yeah, no work. Yeah. I've seen that.
A
I've seen
Chi-
that.
And
Wayab,
the
wallahi,
way
Chinese
whipping that
guy.
wayab.
he got
But
on
it's
the floor
either way,
willingly,
it's like who's the boss? As long as you are paying, your worker, as long as you're paying your worker, it's not good you whip him, but as long as you're paying him, down here in Africa, محالة qofka ku shaqeeya like you're slave, Yeah, I'm in Kenya, I'm gonna tell.
Yeah, they got no employment rights basically in Africa, innit?
Yeah, the
No,
Chinese.
but wallahi, but
Yeah,
try do
like
that.
Guys. Let Ridley speak. Ridley has something to say.
No, I'm
Go on,
saying, yeah, man. If that guy beats you in your own country, man, that's a big problem, man. Even the barbershops too. They have only Chinese barbershops, only Chinese restaurants. They even bring Chinese escorts to have sex with Chinese workers. That's crazy, man. Oh my God.
This kind of thing
Yo,
would not
the
happen
host.
in Somalia. Somalis, we're too hot-blooded and we're too prideful. That's our saving grace, wallahi. This type of
Yeah,
story would
Somali
never
can't accept
Also,
that, bro.
Arma, you know what's funny? Arma, you know what's funny? If a foreigner basically slapped the Somali right here in Hargeisa or Mogadishu, you're gonna have 50 or 80 Somalis out of nowhere. They're all like probably Ilkisi, Chibinian, like you'll probably be on the news and that, like.
Do you remember? I think
Yeah,
some guy from
Actually,
Denmark tried
boys,
to
I
make
think
a
I spoke
brothel
too soon.
in Hargeisa and arrested him. Do you hear about that?
Because of
Say
Urumka.
that again.
Some Scandinavian guy tried to open a brothel in
Some Somali
Hargeisa
white
and
guy.
arrested him.
Some Somali
Some
guy.
white guy.
Yeah,
white
I know. I
guy,
heard
white
about him. Was it white guy or Somali guy?
Also,
He was a white guy.
No, it was a German guy, innit? He was doing some mad shit, innit? He was one of them guys, I heard about this, He was doing this he was doing porno videos, innit? That's what he was really doing. I don't want to hook up to
he tried to open.
but Horta, you know what's
Feature
even
open.
shocking about that, right? You know what's even shocking? Like, if you look at that filth, you will never see that filth in Somalia. But if you go to countries like Ethiopia or Morocco or Lebanon,
It happened in
people
Somalia.
have told
What are you
me
talking about?
it's not.
A damn white guy, Rad, came to Hargeisa.
No, I'm talking
He's
about
working on a
that
thing.
behavior.
He
No,
was
what I'm trying to
recording.
say is
Well,
that's a
hold
one-off
up,
incident. No, but that's a one-off. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
he
trying
was
to say.
doing
That's a one-off
prostitution, though.
incident. But in countries like Morocco, because I watched a documentary, you got pedophiles from France that go to Morocco to Taba El Khoudia and Nagahodi, and in places like Senegal and in Kenya in the coastal areas.
No, but it happens in
Bruv,
Kenya.
they go-
Do you know
do you know where
even
they go?
Somalis do it in Kenya as well? Do you know what they do?
Yeah.
A lot of Somalis go
Kenya
to
and
Kenya.
Gambia.
The Somalis.
They go to Kenya.
Exactly.
No.
The
This is
Somalis
what happens,
themselves.
Let's not point fingers, Us, our own community. Have you seen that documentary on Channel 4, BBC 4? People are leaving these Western countries. Facebook in Malasa Nagalaga Barmania, Kenya Lusku Imania, Bill Palakabia, Walagaba Hasania.
Yo, but there's
Oh
girls
yeah,
that
I've
are
seen
age,
that
though.
documentary.
They're of age. They can
You see
And
that
then the
documentary? It's on
girls,
Channel
they
4.
a
get
lot of time.
It's
Yo,
happened
but
a lot
there's
of
girls
times.
that are old enough though. Ain't those
Go on,
girls of
Iftin.
age?
there's so many.
What do you mean they're old enough?
Like,
No, there's young girls, wallah, cham, at
Like
school,
grown women.
New Southern Chiri, This is how it works.
you're talking-
Facebook, Melanie Galian, in Antalaga Walia, Kenya, Lugu Imani, or Gursanaya. He's doing his thing.
Fake
He goes
marriages.
back.
No, but I've heard that I've
He
heard
got-
that, and also in the Indian community, they talk about fake marriages. I've heard that in
You
the.
see, let's think. You see,
Yeah.
when we're talking about stuff like this, we're not going to talk about Indians. We talk about
No,
us first.
I'm talking about fake marriages. That's very common in loads of communities, including ours. Fake marriages where a guy will go
Happening in
there.
Kenya as well, the guys,
I think
big
they do it
guys,
just to get
coming
paid.
from UK, from America, Halkan Bay Imani, and they come to Nairobi, and then they speak with a girl, like on Facebook, and then they're like, I'm coming in that month, and then he comes, he stays here like for 2 months, and then the guy just disappears. Kabadi, she's not
That's the race.
half virginity is taking
Yeah.
over, you know, everything, you know. And then the guy just lost
Some bug
to
marriage
that
thing.
Especially,
way, you
and
know.
then
You
especially,
understand?
you know our
And the
culture
women,
as well.
some
Especially our culture,
small
you
girls,
know. Now, do you know?
do
Do you know what it is? Yeah. The worst thing is, yeah. Brad, can you please mute? Please hit the mute. Yeah. Do you know the problem is? Yeah. It's well is إن أنتم مستقبل كذا كعيار صار. طاقن كنوات قانت إن الله فرينا is very hard for إن الجور so تاي كنز وحلو ندن محل وقفري وحي قبتال وقفرة at the same time as well so. Well, we're pointing fingers at
I
Lugule,
just want
Gambia,
to
man,
add,
our own
guys,
people are doing this.
But
Yeah,
sex
hello.
tourism is popular in Africa, in
add
poor countries.
But it's, forget Poker, we're doing it to Hablehena. Nimamba Hagan Europe, Canada, and Malaka take a Ridley, Wallalo. What
That's
then
true.
keep a
That's true.
Tegian?
Mm-hmm.
Hable Yaliro Gur, you know, back home in Anta, yeah, Gurka, Mane Kuferdil, you know, back home, and
Yeah,
Europe,
yeah, no, I
Gurke.
know that. Yeah. That's
A
true. That's
rose is something different. Over there, back home, Hablaha, Gurka, Wesharfan. It's something big. And then, do you know on the flip side, in Unlafuro, it's something big as well.
yeah,
You
that's
get me?
true.
Especially ilma yara day wara to wala fure. Do you know how it is in back home in Sira Gursa to?
Yeah, they never
You get where
marry
I'm coming
back.
from?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can never
so
marry again because she already had a
nice, they
kid. You know what I
can.
mean?
Nasibe lay but we put other
You
time.
know, the money and the status they have, you know, like if a man is coming from abroad, you know, girls here in Africa, you know, they see like if a man
Yes.
is coming from abroad, like he got money, you know, so he's using his money and his status, you know, to mhaladaha, to do all these bad stuffs, you know. You understand?
Being, you know, they should
and you
do.
know
They should
they're not
send
even
someone from
that
the
rich.
diaspora. They should send
It's
someone from the
the
diaspora to assist the authorities, and you know, the government should do. They
This
should open a diaspora
governor the
ministry,
time.
and they should like make a blacklist
the
of
tax
Nimanahan
return.
Hun.
No, it's not even. How can you stop it
They're,
though, right? On a real level,
Basically,
yeah.
well, this is my solution. Every
And
country has this. Some countries have this. Basically, start up a diaspora ministry. Advise the government, send someone from diaspora to train or gather intelligence of Nimanahan Hun in the diaspora if they got wife or children, and they should make a file. They should expose Nimanahan Hun. They should even expose their address, whether it's in Canada, whether it's in Malta, wherever these Nimanahan Hun came out, and they should be exposed, and they should have their
I know.
files on these people, keep tabs on
Somali
them.
guys, you know,
They should be
they've
forced to pay
taken that
child support,
tactic
bro.
even
They
to
got kids, though.
Bangladesh and India. There is some Somali guys who've taken the, you know, those kind of tactics even to India. I've seen that a lot of Somali guys, you know, from abroad, you know, going to Mahalada,
India.
Mumbai, New Delhi,
Yeah.
you know, they're having an affair with an Indian, you know, and then had to and then they just come back to abroad, and then the story, you know, is closed, you know. Kuma bilaabanayaan mar kale.
I'll
Understand?
be like the
So
butter chicken, you know?
And
wow.
then think about it. And then waxa ka
Everywhere.
tagtay Keligeed baa ka tagtay in a Keligeed koriso, reekada koriso, ilmahana ma u tigisid. Do you know how many times this happened? And it's disgusting. You think to yourself, well, ninkani manu nahain. You
That's
get where I'm
why
coming from?
when people say
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Say that
That's
again?
very bad.
yeah, you know,
me,
the other thing is we as Somalis, when you know, when a man is marrying a woman, you know, the two families they have to have, you know, they have to talk to each other like you've got my girl, you know, I've got your boy, you know, the two families they have to talk, you know, magarate. So I'm kind of like surprised, you know, Qud Basiro, you know, what they're doing here in Nairobi is Qud Basiro. You know, Qud Basiro, you know, marriage without, you know, the two families are not
Yeah,
part of it.
oh yeah,
Without no mahram, basically.
They
I
call
heard
it,
of
we
that.
call the Reer Hamarka, they call it Qud Basiro.
Oh, when they run away or what? You talking about?
No, when the marriage, you know, the two families, the both families, you know, are not a part of it. You know, you just call a sheikh
Oh, so
with
basically there's no
Imam
male
and
mahram,
Khamis.
basically. There's no male
Yeah,
mahram,
exactly. And
basically.
yeah.
then,
Yeah, isn't,
yeah, so
yeah.
that's exactly what
There's,
they do. And
there's
then these
dodgy
guys,
weddings that
like,
happens
when
there
I
like that
go,
still.
yeah, exactly. And then,
That's
you
why
know, this
Yo,
guy,
what
when
do you
he
think of
disappears,
what do you
nobody
think of
knows
like
him.
secret weddings?
Secret
Exactly.
weddings?
That's what they're doing because
Because I
Ninka,
heard
if
stories
his
of Somalia
family
who
is
have
known,
secret weddings without their
Yeah, they
parents
have that
knowing.
still.
Allah Meher, yeah, that used to happen. The youngers. In
It
number
happens a
Meher
lot, bro.
Baksansa. Yeah, it happens a lot.
it
In number
happens.
It
Yeah, it
happens here in
happens.
London, man.
in number
It happens here in
yeah.
London.
and
Yeah,
then
to be honest,
it doesn't
Yeah,
happen
they
in
call
London.
it
I don't think it happens in London. In
Cosroino.
London, you just and until
bruv, it
school
happens
red,
in London, bruv. Bruv, it
fam.
happens in
Yeah,
London, bruv.
read that.
It
You know what they'll
happens.
do. You know, I'll tell you what they're gonna do. You know,
Yeah.
if you watch the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, there's a Somali version. There's a Somali version of Jazz. Yeah, just think about it like this: from the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, Jazz, Somali version of Jazz. He's gonna be the figure dad and that, and it's gonna be Hallowed and Buskud and that, a few people and that, and afterwards, bam,
اروح حلوتها
outburst
تعيش هنا.
Kinati.
اروح حلوتها تعيش هنا. Every time I hear this brother, he always says حلوت for some strange reason. حلوت
Hallowed.
حلوت. Even
Hollywood
today
is
you're saying
lovely.
حلوت.
Hollywood
Fucking
is
hell.
lovely.
Every story this guy has to do with حلوت.
Hollywood is
What
life.
about the Halib?
Yeah, to be
Well,
honest, with you, it's dangerous for sisters anyways to run off with a guy and get married without any
Yeah,
mahram.
that's
Because
You
true.
think so?
basically, yeah, it's very dangerous for sisters. That's usually what happens is when they get abused. Because they never had no male figure to have a look at the guy if he's a legit guy, innit?
Nah, you sure they
Usually,
get
cause,
But you
abused?
know,
Come on,
yeah,
M,
nah,
you know
trust
what's
me,
funny?
a
You
lot
know
of
what's
these
funny?
ones, a lot of these girls
It's
get
very
abused,
sad.
fam, there down the line.
Mans will say, just don't listen to your Hoya and your Abba and that. Yeah, these predators. Yeah, say, listen, Uncle Charlie, listen, I'll pay for everything. And she'll say to her friends or family, cover for me. I'm gonna go to Manchester, or I'm gonna go to Northampton, meet Guled something. Then bam, you married him.
Yeah,
It
but
does
هذيك
happen a
على
lot.
nah.
This guy
But
said
listen to this.
Goulet.
Nah,
He said,
You know, if she's
No,
gonna,
as long as, as long
you
as
know what?
Goulet,
Yeah,
bro.
as long as
no, but then again, yeah. Say, all right, we're disrespecting that, but say هذا شو شعلادة نقول كاسي نقول في عم بنقطة. Rad, I beg you, you know when you're not speaking, close your mic. It's always you. I beg you, change up your tech or something. Wallahi, change your technology, man. Every time that background noise is mine, man.
I'm watching TV, man. I apologize. TV
I
can
know.
down here, man.
I don't know where your thing gets that mad background noise from. Switch off the YouTube in the back, Walolo. But I was gonna say to you, yeah, I had a point there. What was I just saying? I don't want it, Lobby. Give you so, bro.
yeah,
yo, Ridley.
Khalid, the host. Bring another topic, bro.
Okay, I wanted to talk about Ridley's the one, yeah, that globalism and liberalism. Talk to me about it. Ridley, you know
Bro.
this topic's your topic.
Yeah,
You've been
yeah.
heated.
Yeah, no, because you know what I was saying about this.
Well,
because
Khalid. Let me start off.
Let Ridley finish. Let Ridley and then Smiley
All
you
right,
come
all
in.
right.
Wallah.
yeah,
Go ahead,
basically,
Ridley.
All right.
yeah. I was just saying, like, you know, the problem what I have with liberalism, right? It's just trying to include everybody as the same and trying to make everyone trying to create an inclusive identity. You know what I mean? Trying to delete diversity, globalizing the world and influencing people negatively, especially with social media and the type of trends that are going on right now in real life. You know what I mean? Most people are losing onto their identity and their culture. Everyone's becoming the new culture of the world is becoming westernized. You know what I mean? This is why you look at countries like China, they delete everything. There's no Twitter, there's no Google, there's no influence. What's affecting us is not affecting them. This is why China is gonna take control. Our society is disintegrating slowly.
Exactly. Very right.
Disintegrate. Look at last summer.
They're
the
doing their own
protest.
thing in their
Black
own
guy.
way, you know, in their own way.
Yeah,
Go on,
a black
Ridley,
guy
finish.
gets killed. A black guy gets killed. The whole world going uproar. You know what I mean? Imagine a movement for black people, but there are more white people protesting. That's what you call liberalism, right there. If I'm struggling with something and something's affecting me, it should be me and my kind fighting for those rights. It shouldn't be other white
Yo,
people.
but should we protest, Ridley? Really, should we protest or whatever, or should we be uproared with an innocent man being killed?
No. See, first of all, there's been no revolution or no change that's ever happened in the world with a protest. Police slap you. You're protesting with Bristol boards and a face mask. The people are coming with riot shields and rubber bullets. Clearly, one's prepared for something, the other one's coming looking like a fool. You know what I mean?
A wise man, a wise man.
But you know what's funny? But Ridley, you know what's
wise
funny?
man.
Yeah, it's the 1 year anniversary of what's it called? Who's that guy
George
that died
Floyd.
again? George Floyd. George Floyd. You know what's funny? If you try to Adam people or middle people, that George Floyd was a porn star, whatever. This guy has his criminal
He's a
history,
crackhead.
whatever. He was offering. They will try to attack you over if you try to talk about George Floyd. Like, this man
No,
wasn't even a
no.
righteous man.
No. 'Cause let me
Yeah,
tell you
but the
one thing.
guy was killed, didn't it? Where
but
if
look,
he
listen,
if he
listen.
was a criminal, no, let me just say this. Even if he was a criminal, yeah, like did his crime deserve punishment of death?
Bro, that doesn't matter. The guy that did it is doing life in jail. So the justice was served. The family got $20 million. You know what I mean? So they were
The justice is already served. So
Let's sort
what's
it for
all the
life.
beef?
That's
I've
recent,
seen some
anyways. It got
Somalis
served.
fighting for Black Lives
You guys,
Matter as well,
you guys,
and we
you guys.
have
A
some
white
those are
man
beta
good.
once told
Somalis.
me.
No real Somalis gives a shit about BLM, specifically males. Like that's not my problem, man. I got my
It's
own.
Yo,
Halima
Arma was gonna
mostly.
say something, innit? I wanted to listen to Arma. He's say a wise man once said,
But you know what's funny? Like I've
A
noticed,
wise
right?
man once said,
Somali
if you
when
want
they
to
care
make
about
noise
BLM
and not
so
be
much,
heard, go
right?
to a protest.
That cares about
sorry, I
that
didn't hear you
that
there,
was.
Peter.
Yo, Rad, relax.
I
Let
always
Arma
say that
say
why do
something.
Somali women care about BLM so much? Because
Rad,
BLM is funded
seriously,
by a
bro.
Marxist
Rad,
homosexual
Rad. With respect,
organization.
bro, you need to calm down a bit because you cut me off all the time, bro. So with respect, don't cut me off again,
I
alright?
do apologize,
You're doing
man.
things about
Sorry,
them.
right hold on, right
When you hear
hold.
me
Yeah.
talking, shut your mouth, alright? Alright. Oh, no, continue without this idiot keep cutting me off. Bin Laden, a wise man once told me, if you want to make noise and not be heard, go to a protest. Protests do not work. They are pointless.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Because in order for you to even achieve any real change, it has to be an economic movement. You know what I mean? You have to
There you
focus on
go.
your finances and you're developing yourself. Political move. That's why a lot of groups are weak. They keep voting for liberals. You know what I mean? If minority groups were to act more conservative a minority group is, the more successful they are. The more liberal a
Liberals
minority.
are spineless. They're whatless. They're spineless. Absolutely spineless. That's the thing about them.
Very
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
I
Look at the
absolutely
Pakistanis.
detest. I absolutely detest them.
Yeah, exactly. Look at the
But
South Asians.
Ridley, you mentioned the more people who vote conservative, the more wealthier. But Ridley, I've got a question for you. Ridley, in America, for example, Indians are the highest median earning group, the income, but the majority of Indian Americans, for example, vote for the Democrats. What do you have to say for that? And I was
I
shocked
mean,
by
I don't
that.
know
You
about
would
that
expect these
stat.
people, not by in America, but you would expect these people who earn 170,000, 100,000, you would assume that they would vote for Republicans.
But
But
let's
since you
get.
said minority people vote for
But you're from the
what's it
UK
called,
though.
the far left,
Yeah, yeah.
wh-
Okay, okay.
uh,
But
what do you have
You
to say about
said
that?
most of
you have to understand one thing too. What kind of Indians are voting? We don't know. Is it the old generation Indians or is it the
no,
new
no. Let me
liberal Indians?
let me tell you, bro. It's this the new. You know, most of Indians there is a party called BGP in India, which is the party of the president,
Yeah,
Narendra
the Hindu
Modi.
fascists.
They
No, no,
actually
be
most
London.
of
I'm talking
Indians
about
who
Kwamereka
support
Kachoga.
BGP,
I'm not talking about
they
India
actually
Choga. I'm talking
support
about
Trump. You
Kwamereka
understand?
Kachoga.
We're talking about American Indians.
Yeah, exactly. I know you're talking
You're
about
talking
the
about
Indians in
Native
America,
Indian,
but most of
Native
them they
American.
support Indians in America. Most of them they support the BGP party of India,
That's true.
which you know the
That's a
BGP
conservative
party is
party.
the
Runita,
party you
was
know
Runita,
which is
Irun.
against Muslims. You know they're against Muslims. You know they're against all these. You know, محل لها. Marka actually maybe they went to Trump because of his hate for I don't know he's anti-Islam, all because of that.
That is
Most
why.
of the Indians, I
Exactly.
can see that.
Yo, but
That is
Riddy,
why they voted
Riddy,
for Trump.
Yeah, go ahead, M.
yeah, basically in the UK it's actually a little bit different. It's not like America where you got, what was it, Democrat, Republican. Here, what is it? You got the Lib Dem,
Conservative.
the Conservatives, and you got the Labour Party. So usually there's three of the main ones, anyways. But it's a little bit different, isn't it? It's a little bit different because even Labour sometimes is left, sometimes is not actually left. Is more centre with such as Tony Blair, who's a fake left and who's more of a centre. And then only recently they went a bit far left. However,
Yeah, because the world is going more left every day. As our generation become empowered,
not
we're all
really. I disagree. I disagree
no,
there
let me finish.
because
Because right in Europe is different. Because Europe right now there's a rise in populism and ultra nationalism. Because
yeah, we got
white
far right
supremacy,
movements.
exactly. But those it's more in Europe. It's very much more in America too as well. Those people are good because they're gonna make you look in the mirror and remember what kind of person you are. The liberals are gonna make you disassociate with yourself and look at yourself as a human being, even though you have specific difference of culture and struggles that are pertain to you. You know what I mean? This is we're living in a society where, you know, if let's say if it's like for an analogy, it's like you're playing a competitive sport. Instead of telling people you're losers and that you should work hard to be winners, everybody gets a participation medal. Everybody's a winner. That's a bad mentality to have. You know what I mean? It's
You
even
see,
though it's
you see in the West, yeah, in this political situation that we're in,
Hold on
the right, again, this guy, Brad, shut your
sorry,
fucking mouth. I'm
man.
not. I would actually slap you, big man thing. Fourth time this nigga. Like, what's wrong with you? Are you retarded or something? Han, demented. Well, man,
We
honest,
have
man.
anyone from America. Most of guys here from Europe.
Dean, let me tell you guys. You see, in the West, you know, with the right, you have racism and fascism and potential deportation and getting sent back to your country. And with the left, you've got degeneracy and filth and LGBT. So it's a hard choice. You're like in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. I agree with you completely. But with the right, at least, if you integrate into your society and mind your business, they don't have a problem with you so much. But sometimes they want you to do forced assimilation, which I definitely against. You know what I mean? Especially, and it depends if it's European or North American, right? But I completely agree with what you said. But there's a big issue as well with the fact that a lot of people don't know where they stand. You know what I mean? People are made to abandon their identity and take this Western BS, man. Like look at this what's it called, LGBT movement that's going on. You know what I mean? With kids below the age of 18 having the right to change their sexuality and all this type of behavior.
Feminism. Add feminism as well. You know, it's a Western culture. You know.
I mean, feminism. It is what it is.
You won't get feminism in China, bro. There is no feminism in China. It's a Western culture, you know. All this stuff that Riddle is talking about, you know.
From the West.
I want to teach you guys something. All right, feminism
LGBTQ, you know, Western culture. They want
years ago. Really, in the West, feminism started with the movement called the suffragettes. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of it, which was a movement for votes within women's right to vote. That was the early feminism. And really, let's be honest here. There's nothing wrong with the Naga voting. There's nothing wrong with the Naga going to school. There's nothing wrong with the girls going to school, rather. Nothing wrong with women wanting
no
to work.
problem with that.
Okay. But what modern feminists are doing is they want to take it a step further and make men obsolete and say to Naga, listen, men are useless. You girls are strong, independent. You don't need no man. You know, a woman could be the daddy and the mommy at the same time. We got to.
I don't know, that's already happening with sex dolls.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing, you know, empowering women and
even you know, it's funny. You know, in Spain now, there's even sex doll brothels now. They've opened one in Spain.
Yeah, in Berlin as well, in Germany. You got
extreme.
There's level to it, but right now we're in the feminism. Is it the third wave or the second wave right now?
This is the third wave. This is the third.
Depends on which country.
I think
If
second.
you need to read about the third wave, it's crazy, man. If you read about it, what they want and what they are fighting for.
Let me
I don't even know what they're fighting for, bro.
It's a war against
the women who are pushing it later on are gonna cry about it.
It's not even about
that. Some disgusting stuff.
What did he just say?
She needs to read the third wave. What they are fighting for. It's crazy.
It's not even that, though.
Did you say women are oppressed? Deal with it.
Look at it like
no, I said the women fighting for it are gonna cry about it later.
But they already are. They already are looking at the benefits.
Depends on how far you go.
If you look at the Me Too movement, if you look at things like the hookup culture, Me Too movement, the sluts walk, and all this other disgusting movements and that, it's already been done. The West is finished. The Shah has been done. It's been done. Just like in that song, Crimea, just like in Justin Timberlake, Crimea River, and when that guy sings, the damage has been done. In the end, the damage has been done. It's finished. The jobs have been completed. Right now, Karl Marx, and Engels, the two Quram guys here who brought about Marxism and communism and that, they're laughing in their graves, and the job has been done. It's been done. It's been confirmed.
Yeah, but that shit's been
A'udhu
hijacked by
billah,
females.
as sad to say, but
You
it's been
forgot
done.
Sigmund
West is
Freud as
finished.
well.
What's
You guys
remaining right
forgot
now
Sigmund Freud.
is taking
Yeah,
that
that guy
that,
was
that, that
crazy.
damage to other parts of the world. That's what right now they are doing. Like I'm fucked up, so you have to be fucked up as well. That's what exactly they're doing.
Have you guys heard of Sigmund Freud? This guy came up
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
idea that it's okay, هويدا ضربت الله astaghfirullah. Do you guys believe that?
I've never
Even
heard that
incest,
stuff
wallahi,
before.
incest now.
Allah,
They
Allah
want to
will
legalize
jannah.
incest in France
In
and
short,
in
They're
wallah,
gonna
Canada.
normalize
this
this
is what he
thing.
was
They
talking about.
normalized in France, innit?
The what?
Yeah.
They normalized it in France.
Incest?
Yeah.
And
Well,
you know what's
France,
funny? Wallahi, give it 5 years time, yeah. Wallahi, you'll be like, give it 5 or 10 years time. They're gonna normalize zoophilia. They're gonna normalize negrophilia. I wouldn't be surprised if someone says I'm
Yeah.
attracted to dead bodies. Negrophilia.
You know what they're
I
gonna
want to have
do? They're
sex.
gonna normalize
have you
pedophilia
seen
soon. Watch.
Macron's
The
wife?
P.
They're gonna normalize
She
pedophilia
looks
soon.
like a dead wife.
Of course they are, because they're trying to say that pedophilia is a sexual orientation.
Yeah, that's
You
what they're
guys
gonna.
know
Yeah, they're gonna
France
say
just stopped
people born that type of way.
you guys know France just decreased the age of consent to 13, right?
Damn.
Oh, I
It's
never
one of the
knew
countries
that.
that hates Muslims.
Arma in
That's
Germany is
funny, bro.
14. Did you know that? In Germany, age of
Yeah,
sexual
yeah,
consent in Germany is
I
14.
know, I know.
And they give
I heard
Somalis a
that.
last stick for their young marriages, fam. What the
Exactly.
hell?
This is
Who
this
doesn't
is
even
the
look at France?
hypocrisy. This is the hypocrisy of
Let's not
Western
act like
You know
it's
what's even
democracy.
Otto,
okay
you know what's
to
even more fucked
marry
up? You know what's
kids.
even more fucked up? You know what's even more fucked
Oh
up?
no,
Wait,
it's
Yeah,
not
if you go
okay.
to
hold on.
It's absolutely not
It's
okay.
not. It's not.
It's
It's
not
definitely
okay.
Give
not.
the Harim a space,
No
man.
one's saying here.
Give Iftin. Let her speak, man. You guys are using too much masculinity. Come on, Iftin, speak up.
Anyone under okay, listen. Anyone under the age of 18 should not be getting into that at all.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's the one thing.
Yeah,
If
I
there's
agree.
something that Westerners got right, it's that.
I think, to be honest,
Yeah.
nowadays the extended adolescency, so people are younger for longer compared to before. People used to live for a very short time, innit?
Yeah, but everything's on the internet anyway. Most of these kids have access to these things right now. Everything's digitalized. Sexuality, pornography,
They
everything's on the
have they have access to all of this stuff, so like they know everything right now, kids. They can
So
right. I've had some yeah. Go on,
so
go
that
on,
means
Iftin.
if they see the stuff online, if they see the stuff online you're saying, then they should be able to get married.
No one said that. No one said that. We're just saying
Okay.
that everything's accessible online, though. So these kids are desensitized to sexuality at a young age. By the time they're 11, 12, they already know about everything.
Okay.
Some
even
of them
That
are
MTV,
doesn't mean the
really,
adults, though.
even
That doesn't mean
MTV right here
adults,
is
though.
promoting his Quram. You know MTV, like what about MTV? Forget about the internet. What about things like MTV, Comedy Central?
TV's dead, man.
Even the
Everyone's
BBC is
online.
promoting his Quram.
Everyone's
The other day there was a
online.
documentary. There was a documentary on BBC One, right? Yeah, the BBC in the UK. How you got like CBC, you got in Canada. Basically on BBC they talked about OnlyFans, Dilanima, even Channel 5, my favorite channel.
OnlyFans.
I
Yeah,
even
yeah,
called
yeah,
them up
yeah,
here
yeah.
and said,
Yeah, but
Many kids. That application called the OnlyFans or Fans Only.
No, but
Fans only,
it's
bro. I don't know
promoting
There
what
is
it
a
is,
lot
bro.
of
lifestyle
kids,
It's a
choice.
mad advance for me, bro.
there are a lot of kids, bro, in that Mahal application. They're I don't know how they're getting inside there. Underage kids.
These
You know
people
what's
are
even
from
funny?
America, innit? It's
You
an
know what's
American
funny?
thing, innit?
Simp Nimo, this guy,
Some
this
are
simp
using
paid like 10,000 to meet this
Mahal
OnlyFans girl, and she had a boyfriend. Can you imagine paying 10,000 of your money just to meet an OnlyFans girl, and she had a boyfriend? What a simp! What a day off!
Yeah, but
Yeah, proper.
some people are just simps, innit? That's them, innit?
But what
They
is the
can't
cause of
help it.
Let
simp?
me
Nimo, I
ask
want to
that
know
if
what is. No, but I want to know. Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, I want to know it from Iftin's perspective, inshallah. What is turning men into simps? Into
You know
simps?
what's
You
turning
never
men
seen
into
that
simps?
back in the day.
I don't believe Sims exist. There's no such thing as a Sim. No
There
Oh
is
such
such
my
thing.
thing as
god,
a
how can you
simp.
say that?
What are you talking about? A
Okay,
man
How
that
can you
takes
say that?
maybe there is such a thing as a Sim, but it's not what people say it is. Okay, in my opinion, a simp is someone who just gives like gives to someone who doesn't care about them, who wouldn't spit
A simp
on
is
them
someone
if
that
they were on
subscribes to
fire.
OnlyFans.
There are men on Twitter. There are men on Twitter. They call them like findoms, like financial domination. There are girls who make a profile on Twitter. They want to basically humiliate men. Now, but I've heard of this. You want to humiliate men
Just to get
by
approval
basically
from
making them
women.
send them money through PayPal and that. There are women who are getting into that field.
Rad.
Find these simps
They don't
on
want to
Twitter
humiliate the
and they'll
man.
send you
The
like.
men want to be humiliated. Get it right.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
their
These
kink.
men
since
will
started.
pay
It's a
money.
kink.
These
You know what
sisters, I
since
find these
started from?
sisters really funny. Wallah.
I think
They
since
like it.
started
Let them
from
do
the
it.
whole.
It's a fetish, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
white
it's
bro.
their
people.
fetish.
Yeah.
Let them do it.
Imagine, I
Just
think
don't
since
hate.
started from people liking pictures, bro.
Basically being seen as a tosser,
You know them
like
weirdos
some
that
toss
liking
off the
bare
street.
pictures and that.
The مسكحة they're not 100% there clearly. So it's clearly
No, but
Sims
this
will
was
do
coming to this
everything, you know,
there's some
degeneracy
kind
as
of
just to
twist
get
in their
approval
brain.
from girls, you know.
There was a girl who made money selling feet pictures because there
A
was
lot of
some guy
girls
who
do that.
likes feet.
Forget
A lot of
feet power dama. There's a woman, yeah, she
With
sold
that
her piss
money.
feet bakalasa. Kadi be
You know, that's crazy. I heard a girl who takes baths, this gamer girl, this girl became a millionaire. Basically, she took baths all the time to sell her water to these beta cucks, online, and she charged like $30, and thousands of these guys ordered the water, and it's her own qurum. Bihadi.
Bro, the saddest part about this, most of these OnlyFans girls are having sex with actual real guys, while these guys are online supporting her money and her sex life. They're spending money on other men. So imagine being a loser like that, masturbating or watching someone that has a relationship with someone else. That just makes you
I
feel like,
think these guys would have been serial killers if they weren't Sims, though.
nah, man.
Instead of serial killers, they're Sims.
No, we have to stop this, man. These girls are getting free money for no reason like this. This industry is a sham.
Nah, but it's their hustle, innit? It's their hustle, innit? The hustle's been existing
I
for a
can't
long
even
time,
blame the
innit?
girls, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can blame them,
Come on, bro.
If
Like,
Sims didn't have money, they would be incels. That's the thing. You guys need
It's the
to know.
equivalence of being a drug dealer.
But what's even funny? And Ridley, you know what's even funny about Adam people? They just crack me up. Yeah, Adanka will tell you. I even asked my teacher this in school, like, how would you feel if your daughter was this and that? He must have replied, "It's her choice. It's her choice." If you try to say that to a Somali mother, I want to.
It is her choice.
No, but no, I'm talking about that
can't force
I don't care
anybody.
what you do, but imagine if you try to tell Somali mother, I want to work in a what's it called, Hooters, a nightclub. Hoya will probably slap you in the face or be a
Of course, bro. These Somali girls already do that. What are you talking about? Go on Instagram, man. Half these girls are doing all these activities, man. Every girl is
not half these girls already.
Every girl's part of this culture, fam. Every it's
There's undercover women.
Yeah.
That's the future.
Most of them are undercover, they can't come, publicly, doing all those stuffs.
Yeah, but it's not half the girls, It's not half. Really, that's a big statement,
Bro,
you know what's even funny? You know what's even funny, bro? I heard stories.
Well, they're doing bad stuff,
Back in the day, Somali girls would go to nightclubs, the minority of them. If they got caught by a Somali couple, they will lie their nationality and they'll say they're Habashi.
What'd you say about Habashi?
No, Somali girls will get caught outside a nightclub to go home. If they find out the capture is Somali, they'll try
they won't go for it. Yeah.
They'll say that.
No, they won't. Forget. They won't even say. You know what they will do? Yeah, you can see in Uber. Yeah, the person who's coming to pick you up. You can see his picture. You can see his name, and you can just kind of make a wild guess if he's Somali or not. You know what I'm saying? And they will just cancel the whole trip.
The Somali Uber. They don't pick up even he.
Yeah, they do that. They cancel the Uber. If they see Somali, they cancel it.
If they see the Uber guy, it's like Somali guy,
Girls do these things though. They go out to these specific places to completely avoid the male, their male counterparts because of people trying to judge them and things. Especially in the Muslim community, they have that type of shit too. A bunch of them made a blog about saying that how they prefer to be sexually active with non-Muslims. I was dying, bro. I was like, this is hilarious, bro. You never hear a white girl or Indian girl say those type of things.
The pressure we put on, we put a lot of pressure on our Gabriel.
You're in our community. You're not the only kid. You're not the kid only to your family or to your parent. You're a community kid.
So you're part of a community, not just
you're a community
Immediate
kid.
family.
Everyone, you have to, if you're going to somewhere, you have to hide yourself, from the community. If you see a Somali guy, some Somali girls, they're in a room. If Ajnabi guy passes, it's normal. But a Somali guy, if he passes, and then she's like, her scarf is not up in her head, and then the Ajnabi guy passes, she doesn't get, it's normal to her. But a Somali guy just passes by, and then the Somali guy should just hurry up, puts the scarf in her head.
Yeah, but obviously
Like,
same
it's
community,
kind
innit?
of like
People
haram,
ain't trying to
haram
hide their
maham,
face. Nah,
yeah,
people
like,
ain't trying to hide their face, innit?
you ask
Basically,
like
same
her.
community
But it's
anyway.
different for each
You
diaspora.
ask her like haram maham yani kama unatimanga ajnabiga,
But
but
let's
when
be
you
honest
see
with you.
me,
But you know
what
what's sad?
you're
You know what's
hiding.
messed up? You know what's messed up here? There's even Islam against it, yeah. You got Mandem. What do you think of this? One guy justified this right there. If you go to Reddit.com, if you type of Somali girls Reddit, you've got pictures of videos of Somali girls being exposed on Reddit. And I find it disgusting. But at the same time, one person said he's justifying it so that they be exposed, so people know that coffee this is what they're known for. Like, what do you not think about that?
I
That's in
mean,
every
I
community in
don't agree
general.
with
I
that.
don't think.
But at the same time, there's a lot of guys out here, like some like innocent Somali guys who are virgins or who don't have any body count, who are wifing up girls that got ran through the
Your
United
hoes,
Nations.
ex
They got
hoes.
ran. No, it's not even that. It's not even that. Imagine you're a virgin, you work hard, you went to school, you're like a good Somali guy, because most times there's a lot of
And then really, let me stop you there. Yeah, you made a very good point. Yeah, and then like you said, yeah, you're a good guy. You did everything you were supposed to do through Deen and Taqan. And then guess what? Now, adduunyada soo martaa lagu soo qaaday oo waxaa oran in adeertaa way iska guurso not qari.
bro, because you
Not
don't
qari,
know how
not
to hide
astur,
it.
not
Yo,
astur.
let's be honest here. Yeah, there's
You
even
don't
You know,
know
a
how
even
to
the
hide
decade
other
it.
way as
ago,
well, though.
you know, a
Yeah,
decade ago, there was a website, there was a blog, yeah, it's been shut down, yeah. You know, this is retarded, yeah. There was a blog called Somali Dirty, yeah. It was a blog website, yeah, that's been shut down. Basically, this Somali girl, originally, there was a Somali girl from Canada, from Hamilton, that was exposing Somalida from all around the world. People basically emailed pictures of Somalida. She even posted her own picture if you wanted to contact her. A'udhu billah.
So, oh, what do you mean? She was exposing what Somali girls doing a madness
She's
with like multiple men?
exposing
No,
them
both
how?
basically men and women she was exposing. She was from Hamilton, and she even posted her picture on the contact link, her own picture. If you can you believe that?
Yeah, that's
all
true.
right, you're on the dark web, fam.
Yo,
No,
Rad,
no, it was on
Rad,
blog. It was on basically on Google Blog.
Rad is doing the most. You know, Rad, man. This man got a collection. If you know
Wash
what
it
I'm
down,
I
nigga.
don't know where that come from. That's the yeah.
Basically,
That's the type of websites you don't want to go to, man.
no, but
facts.
who remembers
Dark web, innit?
Somaligate back in the
Those are the
day?
type of
Who
websites
remembers
Brad does want to
Somaligate?
go in.
Who remembers Somaligate back in the day? There used to be a website called Somaligate, yeah, from 2006 or 7. 5 mil. This is what I heard. Basically, wedding Somalis that was exposed, whether it's men or women, wedding photos, intimate photos, Somaligate.
I don't know about that website, to be honest. It's the first
Oh,
time
I
I'm
heard
so
of
hearing
they're
it.
Somali.
posting in
Was
that
it
group.
I know there was a website called Somali Spot years ago. Was that the one?
We
Yeah,
have
that's a
Somali
forum,
Portal
Somali
too,
Sport.
though.
There was
But
another one before that. I think they had pictures and shit, like you were saying, exposing people. And I forgot the
Somalinet.
Yeah,
name of
when
it.
I
It
was
was
a little
years
kid,
ago
it's
though.
exposed people, innit?
I think it was Somali Gate. You're right. Yeah, yeah. It must have been 2005 or 6. I don't know, man. Years
Yeah,
ago.
but some people never even did nothing. They used to be put on there though.
Yeah, he
And
used to
something
just
like that, innit?
put them
These
on
type of
there
things.
randomly.
Yeah,
I said,
yeah,
no.
no. No. They make up stories as well. Innit? I met someone that they made up story about and they put it on there.
Wayab wallahi, wayab. Ebta.
Well, anyway, Naga, yeah, but as soon as they get there, how are we gonna fix our
we're
country?
saying
No.
everything.
The other day,
Basically, yeah, let's
I
get
think
down to it,
yesterday,
man.
yeah,
Let's
But
get down to
listen
business,
to this.
man.
Listen to this, Rado. Yesterday there was a big demonstration going on for Palestine in Birmingham, yeah. The amount of Somalis that attended, bro. عادي ماهن. And then you see
We're
Anaka, what they
shocking, we're
get
shocking,
نقرحنا
we're
يو.
shocking, we're
إلى من
shocking.
حيصل لقى ورنهم. شب
I
لقى
even
ورنهم.
had that
That's it.
debate
Yo, but
today,
hold on,
bro.
hold on.
Yeah,
So, is it
why is
unisex?
it that Somalida don't have the same energy for the Ogaden or NFD or
Exactly.
Djibouti or Somalia?
Bro, you gotta
Millions of our
understand that.
people are under occupation.
Yeah,
Because
those
the
people have
slave
low
mentality,
self-esteem.
man.
No, they have
You
low
know this Maverick
self-esteem,
guy, yeah?
fam. They don't love
No,
themselves.
it's not slave
Where's
mentality.
the
I support
What's slave
them
mentality,
supporting
man?
Palestine. There is, you can
Well,
cook
I support
lunch
myself
for
before
Greece and you
Palestine.
can cook dinner
I
for
come
Bast.
first.
It's two different things. Somalia, the war going in Somalia and standing up for Palestine is two different things. We don't have to mix up.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No,
No,
it's
but I'm
not.
telling you,
Okay,
man,
you
what
want
I'm
to
trying to say
sympathize with
to you
your
is,
Muslim
yeah, what I'm
brothers,
trying
yeah?
to say to you
It's
is,
But you
two
yeah,
should die
different
for your
why
things,
is it
fellow
that
Somali.
why is it
because
that
what's
Somalia,
going in
yeah, I'll tell you a story
Somalia is
basically.
not
Mahmoud,
nobody
Chid, can I
nobody
tell
is
a quick story?
slaving anyone in Somalia. But
Aywa.
what's going on there is no occupation in Somalia. There is Kabilism in Somalia.
Yeah, why don't we fight that?
The Mamul Gobolet, they don't want to listen. The central government, I don't know, the
Bro,
central
these
government
people,
is oppressing
they,
them. What's going on in Somalia is totally different. And I wanna try to say
it's
is
not different at
we
all,
are our
fam.
own
You look
enemies.
where we're
The
at.
Yeah,
Palestinians,
it is
they're
different.
not their own enemies.
What
But
do you
we
mean? We're the
Somalis,
largest
we're
Bas-
our
refugee.
own enemies.
the issue
Exactly.
Somalis يا أيك عدو أيك عدو الصيح.
Exactly. So we don't have to be like, no, but there is no
But why is
occupation
it
in
our
Somalia.
responsibility for
There is
Palestine?
occupation. Okay. Huh?
What's our responsibility for Palestine? Palestinians have 400 million Arabs that can help them. We don't need to be, bro. The people that protest are losers. Let's just face the facts. Every
Well,
time
well,
you
well, well,
let
well,
me
well,
finish.
well, well.
Let me
The
finish.
thing
Let me
going
finish.
on,
Let me finish.
the thing going on
Let me finish.
in
No,
Palestine
but
is not about
no,
Arabs. You
but
understand?
Ridley,
It's about
James, I
the
have to
mosque,
agree with you
Relax.
Masjid
basically. But there's
al-Aqsa.
about 300 million Arabs and there's like 38, 39 million Somalis basically.
Exactly.
I
But
believe
it's
that
not about Arabs.
the
It's
problem
not
is, yeah,
about
but
Arabs.
but Laden, but the problem is, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
Let me answer him.
Palestine is a
Let me answer
Palestinian
him,
issue.
bro.
It's not a Somali issue.
Bro, these
It's not a
Muslims.
problem, in other words.
Exactly. It's not a
Bro,
problem because
let
It's
me
got
answer
nothing to
him. He
do with
said
us.
that there is 400 million of Arabs, but the issue is not about Arab. The issue about Palestine is about the mosque, Al Masjid Al Aqsa. You understand?
bro, it
And
It's
doesn't.
got nothing to
all
do with us.
Muslims,
Either
they
way,
got
mosque
It
or
has
no mosque.
nothing to do with
No,
us.
responsibilities.
What are we
no,
gonna do? Invade
Bean,
Israel?
can I ask you a
Are
question?
we gonna invade
Bean, let
Israel?
me ask you, can I say something? Really, James, really,
All right,
James,
all
there's
right,
Bro,
go
Palestinian.
on.
If
Answer
you
you
him.
ask, no,
protest
but
in the
listen,
street like a dog?
listen. If you come across a Palestinian Christian, do you care about Masjid al-Aqsa? Do you care about those? He's gonna tell you, I care about nationalism and that. It's all about nationalism with these
It is
people.
It is a
nationalism.
national movement, though. I give it
Yeah,
that. Apart
Well,
from the raid in
there is a
Masjid,
nationalism.
where
There is a
they are
nationalism
attacking
between the
Islam.
Palestinians. You
stop
understand?
making
There
excuses,
is a
bro.
sense of nationalism. Let me answer
You
him.
just wanna
Come
you just
on,
want booty clap for
bro.
Palestinians.
Let me answer him. Riddle. That's riddle. Let me answer him, bro. There is a sense of nationalism amongst the Palestinians, yeah, the Christian Palestinians and the Arab Palestinians. But the point here is about the mosque, Al Masjid Al Aqsa. The Israelis, they want to take out that mosque, they want to bomb that mosque, and then build their third temple in that mosque, which they believe Masih Dajjal, who is their Messiah, who is gonna come, he's gonna come and Mahalada and settle to that.
والنجدة هوكس بوكس كل جاك
His
نجدة.
center of controlling the world is gonna be on that temple, and that
Yeah,
temple,
that's
the
not how
place
it's
they're
supposed to
gonna
be. That's
build, they wanna build that temple
Bro,
is in Masjid
the
al
fact
Aqsa.
is
You
this.
understand?
The fact is
They
this.
wanna take off the
Somali's
third
booty
Yo,
temple.
clap for other
brother,
people more than
brother,
themselves.
brother Bean, yeah. Was it? They believe there's something under the Masjid, innit?
Yeah, there is. The
Exactly.
Temple of Mount.
Yeah.
They believe there's something
There is
underneath, innit?
some secrecy and stuff, that Solomon Solomon left. So they wanna take out that Masjid al-Aqsa and then build the third temple, and then that's it. That's it. So we have to, in a sense of our deen. I don't care if there was no mosque, that mosque in that place. Well, I couldn't have given a shit about it, because most of Arabs even they don't give shit about that in
I
Halada,
still don't
Palestine.
give a fuck.
But
I'll be honest
the
with you.
important thing
I don't
here
give
No,
a
is
fuck.
but
Halada, that mosque, and the sense of our religion,
can
as
I
Muslims.
say something? I'll be honest with you. I've got a question for all of us. Yeah, basically, our country, Somalia, the circle is finished in Somalia. Here's
Who's
my question
oppressing
for you lot.
Somalia?
Basically,
The
here's my
Somalis
question.
are oppressing themselves, bro. The
No,
Qabilism,
but
the
I'm talking
MJs
about.
don't want the central government. I don't know the Hebel Hebel. I'm sorry if if I meant that. I'm
No,
sorry.
but
Somalia
what I'm
actually are
trying to say is, why do
expressing
Somalis get
themselves. There's
emotional?
no
No,
occupation in
but
Somalia. You understand?
no, but please, no. Can I make a point? Why is it that Somalia get emotional over Palestine? Why don't they not get emotional over what's going on back in '06 and '07? I've never seen Somalis get emotional. They were over the Ogaden and South Somalia that invaded. Somalis getting killed in South Africa. I've never seen a Somali woman or man have
They don't
But
care,
America,
man. We're
you should have
slaves.
cared. You should have cared. You should have cared.
Oh, yeah, I'd say South Africa. They should be upset
Slave
about that
mentality.
because thousands got killed in South Africa,
Yeah,
anyways,
Yeah,
for a
that's
long
just them.
time,
well, let me tell you,
especially that.
They kill
South
Africans in
Africa,
general, right? South Africa.
it's not only Somali communities
Oh,
that
yeah, relax,
are
bro.
getting being
Every
And there was a
community in
invaded.
South
Somali,
Africa
listen, there
gets
was a
it. So
Somali
it's not really.
professor
It's
that
a
was killed for
xenophobic
being
attack.
Somali
Anyone
in
who's not from
Yemen.
South Africa gets it.
Why doesn't no one talk about that? A
Well,
Somali professor in
well,
Yemen
it's
was
not
killed,
only
and a guy
Somali
randomly
communities
asked
who
him.
are.
A guy randomly asked him if he was Somali or not, and he killed him. He said yes.
You know, but let
Look
me
at
tell you
that.
something. Let me tell
You
you
know what
something.
pisses me off about Yemen? Yeah, let me tell you something. Yeah, what pisses me off about Yemenis? Yeah, when they had war a few years ago. Yeah, they come to Somalia. Yeah, they get treated royal.
And a lot of them are beggars. A lot of them are
Ihtiram.
beggars.
Yeah, it don't matter if they're beggars. They get the respect. Yeah, that the Somalis never got when they went over there. Yeah, but when we were even I think in the 90s there was a Somali migrant boat that was going to Yemen. Yeah, from somewhere in Somalia. Yeah, and the Yemenis could see that boat. They could have saved it. They decided to just leave it and let the motherfuckers drown. Guess who saved them? Gala the Francisca came from Djibouti and saved the boat or the ship. So
Yo,
Yemenis are your
Mohammed.
worst enemies.
Bro, Yemenis are pieces
Yo,
of shit.
Mohammed.
They're the
Let me say
worst.
something about
Yemenis,
Yemenis. Mohammed.
the Somalis
Yo,
are the
Go
worst.
on,
Mohammed.
go on.
Yo, let me
Yeah,
say
yeah.
something. Let me say something. Do you know what Yemenis used to do? When Somalis, yeah, used to go on boats, yeah, the soldiers used to capture the family. They used to rape the boy and
All day long.
the man, yeah. They used to tie their arms and legs together. They throw the man
Yeah,
and the
watch them. Make
boy
them watch them.
in the
Yeah,
ocean, and they take the
yeah.
woman and the girl.
Imagine.
That's the
They're
type of
horrible people,
welcome they
man.
give you. And then when they come to
Imagine.
Somalia, we're kissing their
Oh
feet.
my God.
And
Tell me
they used
about it,
to
man.
rape the women in the camps. They
Yeah,
used to keep the women and throw
yeah,
the males in the water.
yeah.
And then
I know. They're
Yeah,
horrible
those
people, man.
days,
Horrible
that
people.
suits that.
Guys,
A lot of
Horrible
guys,
people.
people have been
guys,
horrible
guys.
stuff.
But can I
Two
say
wrongs
something?
don't
Karma.
make a right.
I just want to say
Horrible
karma.
people. No one can say anything
Two
about these
wrongs
No,
don't
horrible
make
but
a
I'm
I'm
people.
not
just
right.
saying to
saying
you,
to do the
karma has
same,
come
bro.
back
I'm
to
just
them.
saying is to stop kissing
I'm
their
not saying
ass,
we should
innit?
do the same. I'm not saying we should do the same, but we should fucking be
Oh, we
strict
should
with them like
definitely
they're any
take
other
I think we
Janabi.
should be.
the
I think we
Don't
Somali
should
marry
do
the
the same to
motherfuckers.
them. A lot of them. Mahmoud, I've been to Somalia. There's bare of them and that, and there's
There's
even
loads of
women. I
them,
seen a
yeah.
fucking no. This is. I seen a 60-year-old Syrian lady. Me and my Edda and everybody were in the car basically in a bloody SUV. I seen a 60-year-old Syrian woman begging, had a signing of Somali saying that please Na'awi, 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 and some little girl, right, some teenage Syrian girl with this old lady, and you know what? Yeah, I think we should reciprocate the energy back to them. And
Yeah,
wallah,
Yeah,
I was telling a
of
brother
course.
today at Speaker's
Hold on a
Corner. I
second.
was telling a brother today at Speaker's Corner. This Arab woman was outside this Tukan in Hargeisa. The Somali shopkeeper was fucking pissed off. Yeah, he told them tag Tukangi get tag. And I said to the guy, the owner of the shop, yeah, I must have got bio and gave them a few thousand shillings in accent in Kedi, and this woman was thankful. But wallah, I thought about
Well,
it. Yeah,
fuck
why
them,
did I
man.
give like to this woman and her kid and that? Like, I'm thinking, why are they even in Somalia?
The
Even
only
Habashi.
government, the only government that treats them like shit, is Djibouti government. They don't let them come in the capital city. They put them in some dusty things because they're potential terrorists. Anaka,
That's what I totally agree. I totally agree.
They are
You know
fucking
the funny thing
terrorists,
is
bro.
about
They
the
are
government of
terrorists.
Somalia, right? Yeah.
Why is it that they
What are
don't
you
do
guys
background
talking
checks?
about?
Even
They don't even nothing.
but you know what they
fam,
should
fam.
Cities in
do. You know
Somalia
what
and
they should
They
Africa.
do.
lack
Mahmoud, I agree. They
education.
shouldn't be allowed in the cities. They should not be
Yeah,
allowed
that's
in
what they do in
Hargeisa. They
Djibouti.
shouldn't
They
be
say
allowed
they
in
ban
Boroma.
them. They put them in these little dusty camps until they leave the country. Get the fuck out, Legale.
Yeah,
Wait,
but you know Djibouti has conflicts with them,
They
innit?
go.
With the islands, and Eritrea don't like them as
something.
well. Yeah.
So that's the way you should deal with them, man. Get them the
The
fuck
reason why
out,
they
man.
Muhammad, I want to add this extremely add, yeah. I think I'm gonna write a letter to the Dawlad of Somalia. The reason why they come to Somalia because if you go to Somalia, any country, you can easily get visa on arrival to Somalia. Basically, once you land
Easy,
at the
easy,
airport,
easy,
you have to pay 50 or
easy.
80 or $80 for visa on arrival for signing some forms and that, and they'll take
Anyone
your
can get
picture
it.
and DNA fingerprints. But I think that
I
Somalia needs to get rid of that. It needs to become strict,
I
right? Get rid
Oh
of
yeah.
get rid
Hold
of
on,
this.
hold on. Look at the comments section. Yeah. As soon as you mention this type of thing, very Somalis, yeah, are shaking their ass for these
Waste mans.
Yemenis, fam.
I
Look
can't
at
even
this
read the
guy,
comments.
Jacob.
I'm on the phone.
Jacob,
Tell him to suck his
Jacob
mum, man.
Jama. Wallahi, like these men
Slave,
are way too
slave,
mad.
slave. Adonio, get the fuck out of
Wallahi,
here, man.
billah.
Adonio.
Well done,
Whoever the
well
fuck he
done,
is.
bro.
You guys, I don't think.
But yeah, they should. They should. Basically, the Somali government needs to ban these on arrival from these fucked up countries.
Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed.
You know, if you say runta, yeah.
Bro, it's not even that.
They're from by these people, yeah.
Can a Somali get
okay,
a
let the
visa
girl.
to
She's been trying to say something for a bit.
Okay, you guys were talking about something when I got in here. You were saying that they put somebody in a cab and closed their foot somewhere, and then they were raping them. Who were you talking about?
That was the boat.
I think who said that again? Was one of the brothers said that.
Yemeni. They're throwing people in the ocean, innit?
Yeah.
So that's what you're talking about, Yemenis, like what they did in the 90s?
Yemen, yeah. When people
back in the 90s,
well, what they did to Somali
Somalia
Kuhuntiga in the 90s, what they did to Somali refugees Kuhuntiga in the 90s, what we were trying to say is that Yemeni people, we should give the same energy back to them. We should mistreat them.
Hold on. I get
No,
your,
with that.
what
We're
you
too
have
soft with
against Yemenis. I get what you have against Yemenis.
They're still
because of what they did.
They're still
But thing was again, you can't say that about Syrians. Syrians help Somalis.
Syrians,
nobody said nothing about Syrians.
It doesn't matter. They're all the bloody same.
Nobody even said nothing about
No. He said Rod said was in the Syrian lady in was against Somalia. He was talking about that. Exactly.
Talking about a story that happened.
Yeah, and he was saying I should have done this, that because of the Yemeni. They're different. Yemenis.
They're all the extremists.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but basically the thing is, Mahmoud, but the problem is that we got problems in our own country. I'm not happy.
I know.
Exactly.
I get what you mean.
I get Arab and these Habashi beggars coming to our land.
I get what you mean. No. Habashi. I don't like any of them, but
no, Arabs are worse, bro. Arabs they look down on you, bro.
Any non-Somali,
not like that, bro.
Just remember, these people on the panel do not represent every Somalian. These are their views, okay?
Yeah,
we do not think about that way. About you.
No.
Exactly.
Hold on.
But it's true.
But what do you lot think? What do you lot think we should do?
Hold on. Let the brother talk, man. Wait. Let the brother talk. There's one guy who's saying something.
Listen.
Yeah,
you guys.
Let me speak up.
One guy was saying we don't represent something. Let him talk, man. Let the guy speak for 2 seconds. Who was it?
That was
go on.
Yeah.
What was he saying, bro? Sorry. I want to hear what he's got to say. Yeah. Go on. Yeah.
Oh my God, man.
So you guys were saying something about Yemenis about they're disgusting people. They rape our women and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. Firstly and foremost.
Yeah.
And do you have any proof of this?
What?
Nigga, don't bullshit me.
Yes, there's evidence of Somali refugees being recruited to the
bro, listen, brother. You don't need proof. Okay.
Let me talk.
Let the guy speak. Yeah, speak.
Okay, now give me the percentage. Yeah, the percentage of Yemenis that raped, and let's say Somalis, and what's the percentage of that?
Not even one.
It doesn't matter. We're generalizing here. We don't give a fuck about the stats, bro. We don't give a fuck. I've been to Yemen. We don't care about the stats. Yemenis are fucking dogs. You can't tell me anything about Yemenis. You can come here. You can say, oh, we're not all bad. It don't matter, bro. This is a general Somali experience with Yemenis. Don't bring me that bullshit of like, give me the stats. How many this? Don't give me that, bro.
Fake Dean guy, bro.
Let me talk. What you're saying?
You know how many Somalis have been recruited to fight the Houthis and that?
Can I talk?
Being forced.
I'm not finished.
Yeah, keep talking. You keep going circles, bro. Chat, huddle. Or
if it's like 1 out of 100, that doesn't speak for every Yemeni. You
we never said it spoke for everyone. We are generalizing.
Horrible people. No, you can't do that.
Horrible. You can kiss their ass all day long, yeah?
Enough. You can't be generalizing people.
Yo, Wu-Dang. The problem is, these rapes are committed by soldiers of the Yemeni government. That's who they committed.
It's Bedouins, bro.
It's
not just soldiers alone. It's Bedouins as well, bro. Wait, look at your black skin. They want to fuck you. That's what they want to do, bro. Don't give me that bullshit.
But do you know what you should do? They need to rape the boys and throw them in the ocean, bro.
They're butty boys, man. Don't come up with that stats bullshit with me, man.
Come on, bro.
If that's the case,
how many women
Listen. If that's the case, bro. If that's the case, not all Israelis are bad. Listen to me.
You
If that's
still
the case,
cannot
not all
generalize
Israelis
on
are bad.
top of that.
Let's not generalize Israelis if that's the case. If we're gonna go that route, bro.
Yeah, we're not
Bro,
going to
Israelis
justify
are better
Israelis.
than
In
Yemenis.
fact, there are
Majority of them
Israelis.
are bad.
In fact, there
Okay,
are
can we agree
better
that?
than Yemenis.
In fact,
Can we
there are
agree that
Jews
majority
and
of them are bad
Israelis
though?
fighting for Palestinians. In fact, there are Jews
Can
and
we agree?
Israelis
Okay, can we?
fighting for
Let's
Palestinians.
go
Yeah,
back
you
to the
don't
stats. Yeah.
cannot
Palestine
generalize them as
too.
well.
Listen,
On top of
let's
that,
go back to the
Well,
stats.
fucking
Let's go back to
Palestine
if
just
you
solve their
mentioned it, yeah.
problems. Why are they big
If
in the
you
world?
mentioned
Why
the
are the
stats, yeah.
Palestinians big in the world?
Yes, you
Why
is.
are they big in the world?
Listen,
Wait,
Wudang, whatever
hold
you
on,
listen, bro, yeah.
you know,
If we're
it's
going that
nature,
route,
man.
what
It's
all I'm
nature,
saying is, yeah. All I'm saying is, yeah. Can we agree that most Israelis are like that? Yes or no?
I like what?
most Israelis are what? Sorry,
Most Israeli
the mic out.
pro-Israel or pro-Palestine.
As
Let's just
long
go
as
there.
you don't have a backup,
If I was to
you're
give a
gonna be
percentage, I would say like
gonna
Who cares? Let them both kill
60%.
each
I
other.
would say
man.
like 60% are
You know,
pro-Israeli. Why?
60%.
Now,
Okay,
now.
that's still most of them. That's still most of them,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah,
We can say the
yeah.
same about Yemenis. That's all we're saying, bro. We're not saying every
Cool, cool, cool.
person on a
If you,
personal level. Not every Yemeni is
if we're
bad, bro.
talking
We're
about,
not saying that.
yeah, okay. If we're talking about Yemenis and all them, man, then we must talk about Africans and you know, the genocide they did against us, and you know, Amisom soldiers raping in Somalia. You know, there's gang
Man,
rapes,
you're going off
gang
topic,
rapes.
brother, man.
No, I'm not. If you're talking
Because
about all that,
I wanna
then we
call out
should
all these fucking
generalize
Arab
asking,
all of
lovers,
us,
yeah.
everything.
Hear me out, bro. I wanna
asking,
call out all
yeah,
the Arab lovers
Basically,
on this
what about
panel.
Ism?
you know,
Why
Arab love,
So
came
the
up.
white
In your
Arab
defense
love,
is what about Ism?
Arab loves.
That's
I
what
do
it
not
is.
give a fuck if they're
wait,
Arabs
wait.
or
What
not.
about Ism?
I only
Basically,
care that they are
but
Muslim.
Amazon,
That's all I
but
care.
that,
I do not care about their
but that rape
nationality.
is
That's
rape,
all I
bro.
care.
Rape is rape.
Somalis.
Exactly what I mean.
You're gonna
But
go the opposite way.
why do you center on Arabs? Why do you
Because
just
Arabs are
center
piece of
on
Shit,
them?
shit.
and
Man
there's
thinks
too
I
much
give a fuck
Somalis.
about Arabs.
Let me
I don't
answer. Let me
care.
answer.
They
They're,
are
they're the
Muslim.
ones
That's
coming
all
into
we
our
care.
land.
Immigration.
You
That's
are.
it.
Can I
They're,
answer the
they're not
Bringing
question?
coming
us
into
back
our
Was it
into
land.
Speak about
directed to me?
They're
Yeah.
not
immigration,
One
coming
innit?
into
second.
our land.
Hello,
Someone
hello,
asked
hello,
me that
hello,
question, right? Was
hello.
it
Calm
directed
down,
to me?
everybody.
That's why we should
All I
mention them.
Mahmoud, Chitty, all I'm gonna say is that the enemies of Somalis, the enemies of Somalia, need to be punished. Ethiopia, Kenya, Yemen, Saudi, they all need to be punished. For
I
example,
just want to call out all the Arab
Mohammed,
lovers.
Mahmoud, can I say something about Ethiopia? If
In the
you know, there's
Somali
war in
community.
Tigray. There's war in Tigray
Fuck
right
Tigray.
there.
What are you
You know the
talking
war in
about Tigray?
Somalia.
They give a beer at Tigray. We don't care about Tigray, bro.
Is gonna use.
Can I? I'm
Okay,
happy
brother.
that the Tigrayan people are being genocided because of what they did to our people.
Okay, look, brother. Here's the
Let's
thing:
go
is
off topic, bro. Leave my African brothers alone. Let's go to
all
Yemen.
of
Let's
us
go
have
across the
look.
pond and let's talk about
But
all
they've
these
been
Arab
punished,
lovers.
Mahmoud.
We
They've
want
been
to talk about
punished,
steps.
Mahmoud. Idigeso,
Fuck
they've been
them.
punished.
Listen,
Mahmoud,
someone scream.
they've been
Listen, bro.
punished.
Someone asked me a question. Just to be
Relax,
true.
when they do the exact same thing to us.
Someone asked me a question about these guys. Yeah, was it Wudang, the guy in Kukoran? You asked me something, bro, earlier. What was that?
Mahmoud, Tigray, you remember 2006 and 7,
come
yeah?
on, let's not go
Ethiopians
off
were
topic,
killing our
bro.
people. Listen,
Let's not go off
Mahmoud,
topic, man. Rad.
they're being punished now. Like, it's not calmer
Let's
now.
go off topic.
But look, listen. Look at this.
I'm not
like
going
this.
off topic. Yemen, same thing in Yemen's happening. They're being punished
Listen,
as
we're
well. They're
talking about
coming as
Yemen, bro,
refugees and
because there's too much
grunties
other
there
issues
as
around here,
all
well.
over the place, right?
Brother,
You go all over the
look.
place every time,
Let
man.
me
Just
just
calm
say. Let
down.
me just say this here. The reason why Yemen was brought up is due to immigration of then coming to Somalia, given the A-class service and that, yeah.
Treatment, yeah.
But they never showed us that. They showed us the worst possible treatment you could receive, which is inhumane.
Exactly.
When we went to their country, and now we're treating them super fabulously nice.
Exactly.
In our
But you know,
That's why they
you
brought
know,
up.
we
That's
should
why
do.
we're not
You
talking
know, if
about.
these Syrian,
That's not. We're not
if
talking about Amazon.
if these
That's
Syrians
not
are
what we're
coming into
talking
this
about.
country,
one at a
especially
time, bro.
Kabraha, I believe that Kabraha should either be
Rad,
married
yes, 1
or.
second, bro.
The Mahmoud
Rad,
guy,
1 second, bro.
Wait, don't get serious. The
give the
Yemenis, I
guy.
get what you mean.
No. I just want to call out all the
You
fucking
know,
ass
as long
kissers of
as
Arabs, yeah, on this fucking panel. Someone came here earlier saying, "Oh,
no,
it's
as
not all
long as
Somalis who think like this. It's an individual view." Now let's
Yeah,
talk
it's
about that, bro.
individuals. Yeah,
Individual view, right? It is
100%.
individual view, but we're still gonna generalize because it's a fucking
no
fact, bro.
generally you
Because they're
can't
Arab and they're
generalize
Muslim, that don't
people.
mean
You
they're
know,
my brother, you know.
Okay,
Another fact I want to
you can't
bring up.
generalize. You know, even the
Another
Kenyatis,
fact
you
I
know,
want
they
to
Generalize,
bring
rape
bro,
up.
in our
Yeah,
the
community.
Somali
That's
guy.
why we go down.
Go to South
Too many
slaves.
Too
Skilled.
many slaves.
You're a
I want to
loser.
bring
You're a
up
real
to the
loser.
panel.
As long as
Too
you're
many
a
ass
refugee.
kicks.
So
Yo, why is
so
everyone
you
just
wanna
talking
And they're the worst.
listen,
They're the
listen.
worst of
Let me
people.
let me
عربت
answer this
why is
guy.
وقرم
everyone
عدد قرم
Let me
وطن
answer
حسن
this guy.
عربت
Kenya
قرد
وخروج.
genocide?
جري
But the
كان هودي
Somali who kicked
ببنيا
their ass
خمر
are
كان
worse than them, bro.
طوفابكا
In my opinion.
I'm pretty sure Kenya
Say that
did a
again. Sorry.
genocide on us.
Bro,
So
give me
Arab
time.
وطد
Bilal,
قرم
وخروج.
give me time.
But the Somalis who
And
بصل
let
kicked
me
their
answer
ass are
this
فطني
worse.
guy.
عربت بصل
Somalis who
فطني
kicked their
عنان
ass. Alright, fam.
Let me
But
let me
And
let
I'm
me
not,
let
I'm
me
not
بس
saying
answer
you
this
are
guy.
one
up,
of
yeah.
them.
Another thing I
Hello,
want to bring
let
up,
us give
yeah.
us
Guys, calm down. Everybody calm down. Chill,
Let me
chill,
answer this guy.
chill,
Kisses to come on the
breathe.
fucking panel
Let me
and
answer
I'll
this
burn you
gilded
alive
guy.
like they do in their fucking countries. Don't come up with that bullshit with these Arab
Bro,
loving.
stop the generalization. You know,
If they're
this
Muslim
thing
or not, that
happen
don't bother me, bro.
everywhere.
Look,
Somalis,
we're
The
talking
same
about
Muslim
facts
are
and
killing my
stuff
brothers,
that's
bro. Don't
happened
come up with that
in the
shit.
they
past.
happen in
That's
every
what's wrong with our fucking community
country.
today, bro.
Shut your mouth.
That's
Shut
what's
your
wrong with
mouth.
our fucking community
Let me
today.
talk. Shut your mouth. Let me
Shut
talk.
you, shut your mouth, you ass
Shut your
kisser.
mouth. Show
Pussy, or
respect.
go
Show
kiss some
respect.
fucking
What else?
Arab,
You ain't getting no
Arab
respect.
fucking feet.
No,
You
no,
ain't
no.
getting
Waste,
Come on,
no
man.
let
respect.
us,
Shut
let
up,
us,
man. Shut
let
up.
us.
Go
Shut
suck
your
your
mouth.
fucking
Shut your
Arab
mouth.
brother's fucking
Shut
dick.
your
That's what you guys
mouth.
want to do, innit?
Shut your
Take the
mouth.
dick out your
Udug, why
mouth
are you
and talk.
defending Arabs?
Instead of
Why are
saying
you
shut your
defending
mouth.
those
No,
Yazidis?
Waste,
bro,
man.
Why are
You
you
know,
Waste, man.
defending
this
those
man just said, what
Yazidis?
about
Waste,
his
man.
in
Arab,
all these other
Shut
countries
your
that
slave.
he
mouth,
lives
man.
in?
This Mohammed guy,
you'll never hear
Mohammed.
an Arab defend a
I
Somali.
can sense a lot of inferiority from Mohammed.
Yeah,
The amount of inferiority
Bro,
I
he's
can
a
smell from
dickhead,
this
dude. He's
guy.
a clown.
Like
Fucking dickhead.
the smell, I can smell it from my computer.
How is
Mohammed,
it free and
chill, bro.
inferior context? What
Like
do you mean by that? I
the
don't know. What do you mean by
inferiority
that?
is
Why he gets so defensive?
I'm
I've
like an
pretty
noticed. I've
sure.
anabolic
noticed we could
boy or something.
diss Bantus. No one's got issues. We could go diss Africans. As soon as Arabta, no, Arabta, not Arabta. Everyone start panicking.
No one
People's
says that.
coming out
Firstly,
disclaimer. Oh, this not of use.
I don't
Yo, he's
dislike
mad
anyone.
about this Arab thing, yeah? Let me just point out one thing. I already pointed out as well. It's not that they're Arab, it's that they're Muslim. Simple. That's
I
it.
don't give a fuck if
That's
they're
the only
Muslim or not,
fact
bro.
that matters
We
to
ain't
me.
talking about
Why?
religion. The
Why?
same Muslim,
Udug,
the
let me
same
ask you a
Muslim
question.
brother, yeah.
Secondly,
The same
Udugo,
Muslim
who's more
brother will
closer
rape
to
you
you?
and your
Who's more
fucking
closer
kids
to
secondly,
you?
and your
A
wives.
Somali
Shane
Christian
Radley,
or Arab
bullshit.
Muslim?
Hey, walk
Waste,
one,
man.
walk one, walk one, walk one, walk one.
secondly, yeah, this thing
Only
that you're
really
talking
snigger,
about.
only really snigger here is Mohammed Jire, fam.
Facts.
Wu Tang, fam.
Too
Stop
many
giving
Arab
protons
ass
to
kisses.
Arabs,
That
bro.
guy's a bitch, man.
Get the Arab dick out your mouth
Listen,
and
yeah,
talk
another
properly.
thing,
Alright,
yeah,
listen, one at a time.
Waffling all over the
another
place.
thing, yeah,
Yeah,
another thing,
Khalid,
yeah.
take control of
This
this.
thing that they're saying, yeah, 1990 happened, like rape and stuff. This is 1990 we're talking about, yeah. This
So
is a
what?
long
Calm down,
time
you
ago.
guys. Hey,
Right now,
guys,
they're
calm
telling
down,
What's the
us
calm down,
matter?
to
calm
hate
down.
Yemenis. They're telling us to hate Yemenis.
Bro, you talk about Somaliland,
Arab
the
dick in
rape
his
that happened
mouth,
in
bro.
They're
Somaliland,
telling us
so
to
you're telling
hate
me that matters?
Yemenis. They're telling
Get
us
the
to
Arab
hate
dick out your mouth
Yemenis
and stop waffling, bro.
children. They're
After
telling
Yeah,
us to
after
nah,
hate
I
you
beat
got. I'm
this
not
Yemenis
gonna
up
lie to
and
you.
children
start talking
getting
properly.
bombed, getting
You need to
This
killed
go
guy,
around
your
left,
circles,
mama,
right,
man.
and center.
I'm not
Your
gonna lie
Muslim
to you.
brothers, they're telling you to hate them because some soldiers
Abid,
did
Asif,
something
Yeah,
that's
back
what
in
bro.
they
the
call
day.
you.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you
a
don't
pure
have
fact.
that
They're
much
telling
love
you.
for
Afghan,
What
fuck
are
your
you
Somaliland.
mouth,
talking
man. Get the
about?
fuck
Bro?
out of here.
Read
Too
the
much
thing
Arab
out.
Guys,
love
What
as
you
well.
want to
This
tell
guys,
is
you?
pure
Too
fact.
much
guys,
waste, man.
Pussy man.
Anyway,
Shut
guys,
peace
your
out, man.
mouth.
guys,
Pussy
one
man.
Shut
at a
your
time.
fucking. Take your
Let,
mouth out. Take your dick out the mouth and talk
Bro,
properly,
Pussy
please.
boy.
this guy don't care
Pussy
about them
boy.
being
Take the dick out
Muslim,
your
bro.
mouth.
He
You
said
can't
he
even
cares
talk
about
عيد
being
properly.
عيد
Arab,
عيد
bro.
Too much
اسكتها عيد
Arab in your
اسكتها
mouth.
عيد اسكتها
yo,
calm
yo.
down عيد اسكتها
Rad, you're
Slave,
saying that, Rad?
slave, focus.
You guys, order, please, please, please. Imako, we had enough.
Lot of hot
Shaitan
blood.
is gonna.
Lot of
Allah
hot blood.
bloody mayo. Shaitan kalas kana ro ala surtikisto and عيبيننا. One at a time. You man Shaitan, cause one
برضه
at a time.
الشيخ صعب
I'm gonna
صاحبي.
let you man.
الشيخ
I'm gonna let
صعب.
you man back on the
Hold on.
platform.
Yo, every one of you, man, yeah, show up, yeah? Show up, yeah? Call me on my phone, yeah? Buzz me up. Show me how much of a big man you are. Fucking pussy holes.
I know, no.
Right, let me
All
take.
together. One man.
Wu-Tang,
One man.
Bro,
By
Shaitan,
myself.
this guy's fighting for
Wu-Tang,
Arabs, bro.
Shaitan.
What the hell's going on, bro?
Dickhead.
La,
Can I
bro.
say something?
This is,
Get
I can
someone
agree
says
with
some
Sorry.
rape
Wudan.
charges.
I'm agreeing with
He's
Wudan.
getting all heated.
I'm agreeing
Hey,
with
can I say
Wudan.
something?
Can I say one more thing? Can I say one thing? Then I'll be quiet. I just need to say
But
one.
you're Arab Jiberti, of course you would.
Yeah, let me say one thing.
Yeah, from
Me
Berdofar.
personally,
Yeah, I'm McCartan, bro.
Berdofar, Blood Kamala.
let me
Of
say.
course,
His fake.
your
Can we talk about
ancestors, you
solutions
got back
now?
ancestors.
hold on. I just say one last thing. I'm trying to say take accountability on both sides. The Yemenis and that they did shit, and we should be angry. I'm not saying you shouldn't be angry. You should be angry. Like they did shit to us as well. But at the same time, a lot of
What do you think the solution is? Do you think we should reciprocate that energy back to them?
not
Towards
reciprocate.
Madhudi?
Wait, but at the same time, you once again, Africans also did shit to us as well. I'm saying both sides. Yeah, people don't talk African things.
Yeah, but the
But
question
any
is,
Somalis know about the Kenyan genocide, or once
sorry,
again,
brother, we're
I'm
not talking about the Kenyan genocide. You're
no,
doing
I'm saying
whataboutism. You're trying to
accountability. I
distract
say
everyone by
He
saying
never mentioned
rape over there,
Baba, you
atrocities
lot are
happen over
centering
there.
on one
We're
people.
talking about immigration. We're
You're
talking about the treatment they're receiving and the treatment that they've given us.
okay.
Who's
What
That's
that?
the
about Amazon
topic.
soldiers
Who's
coming
that?
into
That's the
Somalia?
topic, bruv.
What about
Amazon
Amazon?
ain't trying to immigrate, bruv. What are you talking about?
Immigrant. No, but they're
That's a
in the
completely different
country.
topic. As example, if we're talking about, if we talk, look, brother.
What do you
if
think,
I'm
Erta?
talking
What do you think the
about,
solution be? Aid? Do you think the solution be to hurt them? To hurt them?
nah, no,
To
but I
hurt
don't
them? To
believe
punish
that.
them?
But I don't look. I don't believe that you should be doing the same to them, innit? But
Why,
I
yo?
don't
Why? No,
believe,
but no, but the
you should
Turks
be
are
giving
doing
them
that.
the
Hey,
hospitality
hey! But the
that
Turks
we
are
give
doing it.
them.
For example, if you try now, but in Turkey, I'll
What,
give you an
Rad? You
example.
want
I
to rape
watched
their
the.
women? Is
Oh,
that
no,
what you're
but the
saying?
Syrians tried to
What
fuck
do the
with
same to
one
them?
Syrian boy tried to fuck with a
What you
Turkish
saying?
girl. Yeah, when the whole town found out about it, they went to the Syrian house, Abelki Chichibi, and then they were coming after Syrian car. Is that what? Is that what
Alright,
the
you're moving
energy?
mad, wallahi. You're moving mad. You're saying do the same thing. That's mad. You can't.
Riyadh,
No,
you
but
know,
that's what the
Bruv,
Turks. That's what they do
to
in
be honest
Turkey.
with
No,
you,
but
to
if
be
you go to
honest with
Turkey,
you,
if you try to mess with that Kodi, if you try to mess with Nagahodi or Yal Kodi, Ilkagi catch Chibini and like then they do hundreds of thousands of them out of nowhere.
Hey, you go and do that. Hey, you go and do that.
Well, that's toxic. That's not how it should be.
Hey, let him do it. Let him do it.
No, but let me ask you a question. Let's look at. We talked about Sweden earlier. If a Swedish, wallahi billahi, there was this Iraqi guy in I think it was in Austria or Sweden. He raped this boy, yeah, and he got let off by the judge because it said his crime. The reason why he got let off because it was a sexual emergency. A'udhu billah, they're fucking cucked up people. Imagine if you try to do that in Somalia or Saudi, you'll get the death penalty.
personally, the worst I would say is I wouldn't give them entry in it. I'll probably tell them you can land
Can
here,
you
but
believe it? He got off here
you
because he
can't
said it
stay
was
here.
a
You can't
sexual
get out of here,
emergency and he
bro.
raped a
Nah,
little
man,
boy.
return the
I'll tell them
ferry, man.
skedaddle.
Throw them in
That's
the
what I'll tell them.
ocean. Throw them in the ocean,
Nah,
bro.
I'll
Let
tell
them
them skedaddle, bro. Get the hell out of here, bro.
Hey, bro,
Go
why
to
is it
Ethiopia
so?
or something, innit?
Why is it so hard, yeah, just to not admit, yeah, Bon Jerez, Bon Adans, and Bon Arabs, fam. Arabs, they're Ado,
Why
fam.
are
They
you
call us
talking about
Abi.
Jared and Meadows here? They got nothing to do with it. You're
No, I'm
trying to
saying fuck all of
divert the
them. I'm
conversation
saying fuck all
to
of them.
make it
I'm
something
saying
Some are
fuck.
else.
jobbing Arabs and some are jobbing.
No, 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 no. I'm saying fuck.
But what you're trying to do is try and divert the topic. That's what
I'm
you're
not
trying to do.
diverting it, bro.
It's not diverting.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
We're not questioning. We're not
One at a
questioning these
time.
other
One
guys.
at a time, you man. We're hilly done, but one at a time. Let's just listen to each other. Let's have dialogue.
You lot see this
Rad,
beautiful
Yo,
Arab
can you
how
man
does
just
here?
this
can
convo
Rad? Can
from
you
bloody
can
masculinity to bloody this, bro, man? All I'm gonna
I don't
say
know?
to you
Everyone's
is that we should
heated,
like
yeah.
learn from the past.
Let's
We
just
should
You guys
heal
see
from the
this
past.
beautiful
We
Arab
should
man
heal
right
from the
here in
past,
front of
and
you?
we should.
Yeah, this is pure Al Jaberti, Al
We
Daro.
should know what? We should never let this guy down from the tree, bro. The biggest mistake Somalis did.
And a few weeks ago, yeah, during Ramadan, yeah, I saw an advert for the Yemenis and emergency appeal stuff, yeah. And this
Yes,
old
yes,
man, yeah,
yes.
this old man, and he buried his daughter, his son, and his wife pretty much in the same week altogether. These motherfuckers here are trying to tell you do not support the
Yeah.
miskins, the
Who gives
Muslims
a
that are
shit?
suffering in that country because something that happened to.
Who
It
gives a
didn't even
shit?
Because
happen
they
to
don't
them.
care
It
about
happened
us.
to someone.
Exactly.
Oh
What's
yeah,
the
Wu
difference?
Dang,
Yeah,
Wu
they
Dang.
left
Let me
us
say
nothing.
this.
So
Let
why
me
should
say
we
this,
care?
Wu Dang.
What do
Wu
you
Dang,
mean?
Wu
How
Dang.
can you say that?
But dude,
Wu Dang, Wu Dang. Wu Dang. Let me just say this, yeah. I'm all about giving
Let me tell you something. Let's talk
charity
about the charity
to
box.
children,
Let's talk about the charity
but
box.
a lot of them men, a lot of them, their governments, they could buzz off, bruv. I don't give a crap about them.
Bro,
They
let me
can't
tell you
stay in
about
our
the
country.
government.
Who gives a
I'll
shit?
give
About the
them
government.
aid, yeah. If you want to do a charity thing, fair enough. I'll chip in or whatever, yeah. Obviously the children are innocent, but a lot of this Yemeni
Why?
government,
What
these
about Somali
adults, bruv, they're
children?
not.
Why
Yeah,
don't
they're
you give
innocent
al to
until they
them?
hit puberty.
Whatever. I've got a question for all these
What is this?
anti-Yemeni, anti-immigrants, whatever you call it. You lot are living in
Anti-immigrants,
America
yes.
and Europe, so you guys can't talk. So Scott Amsa,
Yo,
yeah.
let's be real. How many British immigrants are we raping in Somalia, fam?
Right,
How do we
Scott
treat
Amsa. You're not in
British?
Somalia,
Come on,
Sahib.
bruv.
You're in the UK, Sahib, so you can't talk about
No, but
immigrants.
look, we're
Wait,
talking
wait.
about
Are you telling me a
hospitality.
single? Are
Let's
you
talk
telling
about
me
hospitality. Let's be honest.
Only the Somalis in Somalia
Are you
have a right
telling
to
me
talk.
not a single Somali
Shut
man,
up,
not a
Imanaya.
single Somali man has
You know,
been
come
done
to
for
Islam,
rape, bro?
can I say something
I'm
about
pretty
this
sure
Islam?
there's some being arrested for
But
rape,
dude, let
bro.
me ask you a question.
I'm sure he's being arrested for it. I'm sure he's serving his time as well, innit? He's been punished for his crime. Unlike the soldiers, the Yemeni soldiers who did it casually and in this served no time, nothing.
Me, all I'm saying is bun all of them. If we're gonna say bun one people because they did something to us, then bun everyone.
Stop
I'm not
trying to
saying
scapegoat
don't.
someone else, but you're trying to
No, I'm
scapegoat
not
other people.
scapegoating. No,
Yo,
Apparently,
it's
Allow
just
your
you're
bantu
have
in
you
being
this,
guys
bro.
heard
one-sided.
that
You're
You're
southern
being
bringing bantu
one-sided.
into
You're
this.
southern
being very
Yemenis are
one-sided.
closer to us?
No. What?
Yeah, man.
Say again.
Sorry?
Have you guys
Say it later.
wait? Have you guys heard that
What?
people from
Horta,
southern
Horta,
Yemen
Horta,
are
Horta,
similar to
Horta,
us
Horta,
genetically?
Let her talk.
Horta, what do you think we should do about it then?
Okay, let's stop talking about it.
Horta,
Let's
can we
talk
get
about
to the
something
point,
else.
man? Can we get to the point of what the hell? Before we were talking about, what was the original subject, bro, man?
Yeah,
we was talking about immigration, innit, in the country, and
Mohammed,
about the
hey, listen,
treatment.
I got a question. I got a question for Mohammed, Riddy, and Rad. All you man saying out here, Yemenis this, Syrians this, immigrants that. What are you guys doing for Somalia than Somalia?
Bro, I sent money into Dab Shield, fam.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. Money to Dab Shield. Everybody does that. Well,
They're running for MPs, man.
Up to
But
you.
we do. The Somali diaspora contribute billions to it, bro.
Right now.
No. Really, my views are you guys are in the West, in Europe, in North America. You guys are in no position to talk about immigration and refugees to
But
Somalia.
these
That is
defend
a
his
conversation.
ancestors well, bro.
That's the conversation.
Arma, I'm telling you right now, Somalia needs to remain homogeneous. We cannot let, for example, the immigration. You're talking about immigration.
Listen, I'm in the
We've
West.
got a problem with
I'm in
Oromas.
England. I'm in London. I'm an immigrant here.
Horta.
Been to Somalia? I haven't been to Somalia. So you guys cut the bullshit I know with Deen, yeah? Only Somalis is Somalia proper. Not all Malayan. Not us. Okay, so please look at that this self-righteousness.
Horta, what do you lot think about this? Basically, there's been a documentary. I think there was a report about this. Basically, you got like Arabs, Ethiopians, and East Africans who are coming to Somalia, and a lot of them have been caught trying to obtain Somali passports to claim Guhunti abroad. Like, what do you lot think about that infiltration of these people? That's why I'm more concerned
People
about.
been doing that for many decades, though. People have been doing that for many decades. They've been pretending.
No,
to be
they caught
Somali
this.
for
They
many
caught
years.
this Tanzanian guy
Anyways,
trying
but
to
I
get a
don't care.
Somali passport. They even caught other Somalis trying to apply. Like, I'm thinking, what about the
Yeah,
security
but
of
to
the
be
country?
honest with you, I don't really care about that. It's up to the Somali government. They made the passport very easy to get, so it's their mistake, anyways.
How is the Somali passport even easier to
I'd say
get?
we should deport Arma back to Yemen, innit? Along with the Yemenis.
Oh, please,
Along
dude.
with them.
Come
What
and
is he
try.
loving it
You're more
up?
than welcome to try something.
Yo, but hold
No,
up.
I'm not.
You guys didn't hear though? You guys didn't hear about the Oromos that burned alive in the detention center a couple of weeks back? They seen the fire and the Yemeni officials.
Yeah, they burned loads of them. They burned the Houthis burned so many the Ethiopians. They burned bare of them, like it's
No,
disgusting.
because they wouldn't. Because the story is because those immigrants.
Why did
those
they
Yemenis,
burn them?
trains,
No,
because they wouldn't fight for the
Skin?
Houthis. That's why they refused.
Because they're black?
Yeah, they wouldn't fight.
No,
They
it's not
burned
because they're
loads
black.
of them. They
No,
burned loads of them.
because
They
they
were shocked, like
the story
hundreds
is
of them.
the Houthis said to these Ethiopians or Eritreans, whatever they are, come and fight for us in our army against the Saudi coalition. They were like, no, thanks, mate, and they burned them to death. So it's not because they were black. It's purely because they refused to fight for them. All right, that's the story.
I'll tell you, one
Yeah,
second.
people
I like
don't know
I like to
basic-
welcome back here, my brother J Money in the build. Welcome back, family. Welcome back home.
I'm on J Money's wave.
Welcome. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Well,
Okay,
Wait, I
I'll
have a
take
question to ask you guys.
My guy. Go ahead, my sister. Come through. Wallash and Gallagher. Come through. Come
Did
through,
you
sis.
guys know that Southern Yemenis are related to Somali people? Did you know that?
They're mixed with everything.
I think we got listen to this here.
They're like the ones that are closest to us.
If sis guys,
Nah,
yeah,
but
what you gotta remember, guys, yeah, I swear we're next door. Like we're literally across the road. So obviously we
Yeah,
have
of
to have
course,
some type
yeah.
of kind of I like J Money. Ramos, all these people were like somehow, someway, migration, trade,
We're all connected.
our
We're all
neighbor, we're connected somehow, someway.
Yeah, but the difference is, look, Arab Peninsula was conquered by Ethiopia or whatever. I think Amhara there, anyways.
Yeah, but
They're
that was a little
Semitic as
time.
well.
That was a bit. That was like not that long. Like,
Yeah.
even
If you look at the Prophet's time, the Kaaba was attacked by Abyssinians.
Abraham.
Yeah. And then even before that, they were the last people to obviously attack Mecca as well, innit?
Yeah,
So
you know,
at one point, they used to the Ethiopians conquered the Arab Peninsula. So if you look at Oman, if you look at Yemen, there's a lot of Ethiopians there, innit?
And
no,
southern Saudi Arabia as
you
well.
know, thing was again,
Yeah.
you know, mostly why
What do
they
you think
hate
of like
Habashi
what do you know in
was
history, right?
because
Yeah.
of that.
How
other
come I
stuff.
wanted to add this up? Yeah, I was just checking on the forum. Some guy in Rwanda traced his lineage back to Somalia, but you know people in Rwanda look more Ethiopian than Somali. If you go to Madagascar or Seychelles or Maldives, you're gonna find Somali-looking people because what you know what's
They're
interesting about
migrated.
Somalis and Ethiopians? The Ethiopians had Yemen, the Somalis had Mozambique and what's it called, Maldives. But too bad they didn't
Yeah, I
get
know.
Seychelles.
Do you know the Tutsi in Rwanda? They're from East Africa. They're actually Cushitic, however they're saying it.
Not
They
really. They're
migrated.
Nilo. They're Nilo.
You know,
They're Nilotic.
they
Nah, they're
have
not. They
Indian
migrated
DNA.
from East Africa.
You know, they have
From my
Indian DNA.
understanding, they migrated from East Africa, and the Hutus are not they haven't migrated. However,
No, thing wasn't it Tutsis. They have Indian admixture as well. Don't know how, but
no. Tutsis thingy. They migrated from East
yeah,
Africa.
no. I'm not talking about
That's if
that.
you ask them.
No, that's a different thing. But I'm talking about their genetics is recorded. They have like Indian admixture as well.
The Tutsis are not even Cushitic. They're mixed with Nilo-Saharan, Nilotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. But if you ask the ancestry, they'll tell you they came from East Africa. If you ask them,
everyone says everything.
Yeah, they would say
Everyone
that.
says exactly. But they
Yeah,
have.
but they do.
Also, I've seen. If you pay an African person, you know it's weird, yeah. How can an African know that this person's Somali? If you bring like 5 or 6 Cushitic people of 6 different ethnic groups, if you tell an African from a certain country to point out the Somali, why is it that they know what a Somali looks like, but they have difficulties? Like if you ask someone from Ghana, point out the Somali out of the 5 Cushitic people, for some weird reason they'll know that person's Somali, because you got some Somali-looking people. Why do you think that is? I've noticed.
We have a more distinct, look. I don't know how to say it, but even from like Ethiopians and
No,
that,
but for example, how can you tell, for example, someone who's from South Africa or Zimbabwe? Because I don't come across Zimbabwe or South African. I have a friend from Zimbabwe.
We're very distinct.
No, but what I'm trying to say to you is someone who's from Zimbabwe says I'm South African, and how would you know if he's actual South African or from this country? But if you try to, no, but what I'm trying to say is, if with Africans in UK, if you bring a Somali guy and a Sudanese guy, try to point out from the photo which is Somali, which is Sudanese, they'll point out straight and call Somali. Hey, how will they know? I want to know how they know if this.
Who knows?
Because you can tell, bro. You can tell.
We're distinct.
You see your face.
Something about us.
What's up?
Yeah.
Bantus look alike. Cushitic people look kind of different.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm trying to say to you is, why is it that a Bantu person, let's say from the Caribbean, if you bring, for example, an Ethiopian man, a Somali man, an Eritrean man, if you bring 4 of these guys, if you bring someone as Beja or someone from Chad who's Cushitic, you got these people. If you show 5 pictures of these guys, yeah, they're straight away going to point out that's the Somali over there. I'm thinking, how do these people even know what the Somali? How they
Ethiopians and Eritreans and that they look kind of mixed. They look more mixed than like us. We have a
they're not mixed. I'm talking about the.
No. I'm not saying they're mixed. I'm saying they look mixed. We have a more distinct feature, like a more distinct.
We're conservative.
Appearance.
Somalis are conservative. That's why. They're
Exactly.
Very
Well, we have
conservative.
Habeshis and all that. They've been mixed.
They're mixed with anyone.
With everyone.
Somalis.
How come in Ethiopia? No, you're right about. How come in Ethiopia, Oromos will assimilate anyone? They will assimilate Somali. They will assimilate everybody. But when it comes to Somalis, because Oromos are very similar to us in terms of like clan structure and everything, Somalis will never ever assimilate. They haven't even assimilated Hamar. I mean, Hamar.
No, we have,
Bantu.
we have, bro. We have.
To an extent.
I've never heard of Somali say I want to marry Barwani or Bantu or
No. To an extent, a lot of the Hammers, yeah, they've started to adopt dark skin in it, but it's just, but all the Hammers have been assimilated, but a lot of them have. That's a fact.
But they're not Somali. That's the thing.
I know they're not Somali because we don't say they're Somali. Like they have assimilated in terms of phenotype. Right? They don't look Arab. They're looking less Ad, bro. While Akarad, you can't compare. A Barwani, you can tell he's not like he's
They have their
an
own
Arab won't.
language.
They're
But they don't
distinct
really.
too.
They look in between Somali
Basically,
and
he's
Arab,
mixed now,
basically.
innit? He's mixed
Yeah,
now,
they're
innit?
Yeah, they're
mixed.
mixed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in between
that's
us.
what I'm
They
trying to
have
say.
Bantu in
But
them
what I
and
was
everything too.
what I was trying to say is that Darods, yeah, Al Jabartis, Majartens or whatever, yeah, their DNA genetics, yeah, is V32. It's not even J haplogroup, innit? So the Benu Hashim story is fake, bro, innit? Would you agree, Arma?
What does he mean? They're Bantu or something?
Nah,
You
they're
know
not
what?
Bantu.
Yeah,
They're not
J
Why you
Bantu.
trying
They're
to say
Money,
not
that
Bantu.
They
J
Rakhine are
Money,
Bantu?
J
Get
Money,
the
Yeah,
hell
J
out of
Money.
here.
The funny thing is, yeah, you're gonna see one of the
Ahmad, you gotta
videos.
find out.
1 second. You
Hey?
see some of the
You gotta
videos from
find out.
Speaker's Corner this week, yeah. We
yeah.
are
Let's
talking
go
about
your
the same
DNA, man.
subject, exactly the same subject you just said. You're gonna be shocked. Watch the videos this
You
week.
got your DNA armor. What happened?
Well, what do you think? Listen, I have no inferiority complex, bruv. I'm Somali, I'm Jarten, I'm proud, bruv. Listen,
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
But then
but
why? Yeah, I mean,
eh?
why? Because you know the genetics, yeah. There's already been case studies on the V12 gene, which originated in Egypt. It's a DNA that's originated in Egypt, right? Somalis don't carry the haplogroup J. If you're Arab and you're Banu Hashim, you have to carry the haplogroup J. Do you understand?
Okay.
Only
That's the
Habashis
So
carry
that's
only
what
J.
you're trying to
Habashis they have
say,
it.
money?
you having
Only
it. He's trying to say not Beni Hashim, bro.
it's
That's what
fake.
you're
Banu
trying to
Calm
say.
down.
Hashim
Your
story
head
is a
by the
fairy
screen,
tale,
bro.
bro.
It
It's a
don't bother
fairy
me,
tale.
bruv. Even if it is, so I know it's a fairy
Up
tale.
to you.
Most likely
The
is.
whole story is fake, man.
No,
Can I
you
tell you
think
not
I'm
one
gonna
thing?
go
I'm
mad
gonna
when
stress
someone
this out again and again. Yeah,
I
Somalis
thought
are
that's why you get mad
homogeneous,
about this whole
ancient,
Yemen thing, fam.
homogeneous,
I thought your
ancient
blood is
ethnic group that
boiling.
goes back thousands of years, man.
It
So how
is
the
to
hell
go
would
red to
go?
that.
No,
Eh?
but for me, that theory, I'm with you, man, as well, because you know the Bin Hashim thing, yeah. I've heard Pakistanis, I heard Afghanistanis. Do you know how many people claim that shit?
Yeah, that's
It's
mad.
like
I used to get back.
It's like the
I used
African
to.
Americans. You know what I mean? With the African Americans, they don't have
Hebrew
lineages, so
Israelite.
They claim
they claim
Native
Hebrew
American.
Israelite and all of that
Aye.
stuff. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
So
us
we do
I'm
the
the
same
real
Muslims,
as well.
Egyptian.
yeah,
I'm the
we do
real
the same.
Egyptian.
We Muslims,
You
we
know,
do the same. We
no.
claim Banu
Let me tell you
Hashim,
something. Let me tell you
but we
something. Let
do
me tell
have
you something.
lineages.
Okay.
We do have
Let me tell you
lineages, though.
something. You know the
Okay.
Somali clans that say that
They're Arabs.
they come from Arabs and shit. They have the E1B1B was again paternal haplogroup, but you know some Dir tribes that say that their asal is Somali, Horn of African. Their paternal haplogroup comes from outside of Africa, T1. So that you see that contrast, that irony. The ones that say
But which deal are you
that
talking about?
Dir
Yeah, but
What are you
yeah,
not
but
talking
Dir
about?
Busi
E1, you know the
and
Somali DNA has been. Can someone explain to me why has the Somali DNA been found in the Balkans? In the Balkans, E1 something.
is
So
migrating. Is
it's
migration is long
migration. It's
time.
migration.
It was me. It
But
was me. It was me.
there's also
So that's why the Bosnians are Muslims then.
Yeah, no, and the Albanians knew that it was thousands and thousands of years ago.
I even checked this
They
guy even
migrated.
claiming, you know,
Guys,
there was a guy
what's
from
that about? What's
Louisiana who
that about?
claimed,
Because one Afghanistani guy tried and some Albanians they try to say, "Yo, we share the same sort of thing." I'm thinking, what?
Even Lebanese and some Greek.
yeah. But can I just add one
no,
thing?
you know what's
Yeah.
even funny? You know what's even funny? I found this website, yeah. In people, how come half of something's in Yemen? If you go to countries like Yemen, in Yemen and Greece and Egypt, there's Somali DNA known as the Somalid DNA in these countries.
I don't
You know the
about that.
DNA from. I'm thinking, how did, because I know our people were seafaring. How come, you know what's weird? And Somali people centuries ago, thousands of years ago, our people were basically proto traders and all of that. Yeah. How come Somali DNA is not in Seychelles or Maldives or Mozambique, Eastern Africa, but in Maldives? I'm thinking.
No. You know, it's because once again is like people have been migrating out and in of Africa since time immemorial. Like this whole thing where Africans, even the West Africans, they have what 1.5%, you know, outside Africa DNA. Is people have been coming in and out of Africa. No one's homogeneous. We are homogeneous to a point.
Somalis, can I say
Somali
something? Wallah? Somalis are
ethnicity as a
homogeneous,
whole
ancient ethnic
is
group
fake.
like the Greeks, going back thousands of years.
Yeah, but can I add one thing? Yeah. What Sinhalese do have Indian admixture in it. That's for what I know, innit?
They have that.
But Majartens don't. Majartens don't have the Indian accent.
Is you know why? It's
I
because
thought
Can we agree?
Benfica had
Can we
India.
agree? Can we agree that Somalis are homogeneous ethnic group? Can we agree upon that?
Well, no, you know what? Basically, that means all of us, on average, have the same genetics. It doesn't mean that we don't have other genetic, like,
No,
okay,
but
let
how
me tell
much
you
jealousy
something.
means
We have the
language and
same
culture.
mother. We have the same
Yeah,
mother.
yeah, no,
We have
we're
the
all,
same
on
mother.
average, we're
That's
all the
Practice
same.
the same
On
culture
average,
and
we're all the
language.
same. Exactly. On
and
average, we're all the
yeah,
same.
but our
Yeah,
mother, we have the
we're
same
pretty
mother.
long, yeah.
Our mother is like from West Asia, M1, the haplogroup M1. That's
Yeah,
from
that's thousands of years ago.
West Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
We
not
have the
Indian,
same.
bro.
Who's
What
our
are you talking
dad?
about?
Who's our dad? Who's our
No, no
dad?
one's saying that. It was
No,
thousands
no.
of
Well,
years
you know,
before
seem weird.
migration.
You know, seem weird. What do you lot think about this? You got like I've seen some African Black American Somali lookalikes. So some famous Somali American lookalike
Oh,
who's
Blue
a mayor of
Williams.
this
Blue
city.
Williams.
They've been
African
mixed with
Americans are
Afghans,
mixed.
bro.
You
That's
do
why.
know that. They're
No, but
mixed.
they're
No,
not.
but
They're not
why?
some
Do
of
you
the.
think
Native
sometimes I feel
Americans,
like you
South
know, I feel like
Americans, everything.
sometimes like you got some Indians from South of India. I'll tell you a funny story that I read. You lot are gonna laugh. Somali pirates were in India, and the locals thought they were one of them. Basically, they bought a couple of stuff and that. They infiltrated India with their boats, and afterwards they bought their alab and they left. And
I
the Indian
believe
Coast
Sri
Guards
Lanka.
find out in the end that India has been infiltrated by the pirates, and the people thought they were one of them. Can you believe it?
Yeah, because they're wearing the Maoris.
That's funny still.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
not gonna lie.
No, but you do have
Koalas.
some Somali Indian lookalike, and that I've seen. There's one who goes to
Yeah, we
Al-Maqaid
look
who
like
looks who's
Tamils.
Somali, but he's got the
No,
nose
no,
and
no.
the
Yeah, no, Sri Lankans. They kind of look
Tamils,
like
yeah,
they.
Tamils,
Yeah,
yeah.
You
Sri
know.
Lankans.
You know what?
even some
You know.
Bengalis. I've seen some
Yeah,
Somali
Bengalis are
Bengali
very dark as
lookalikes,
well.
Nagaha.
Yeah, I've seen that as well.
Why is that? It's just so weird, man. One time I thought this Bengali chick right here was
No.
Somali, and that I was on a tube right here going somewhere. I looked at her, I'm thinking, nah, she's Bengali. But they have that. If you look at their features, some of them, you are Modisa. Same with like Tamil or Sri Lankan. Same with people from South America, Nagaha.
Somalis look like South Americans?
So what?
No, I'm saying if you go to Brazil, for example, you're gonna find a tiny minority, like the women and that's gonna have the Habashi features, like Somali Habashi, most likely Habashi or Modisa.
I
You
believe
know
them.
coolies. You know coolies from Guyana or Trinidad.
Yeah, some of them. The ones I realize that look like a lot like Somalis are the ones that mix with Indian and black in the Caribbean. A lot of them can give
Yes, yes, definitely,
Do you
definitely.
guys know?
Some Somali brother. I used to work in KFC. I used to work in
Yeah.
KFC. Some Somali brother who's Isahaq. One day I was working with him right here. We were talking. He moved into my area. Then I said to him, "How come I've never seen you before?" I asked him, "Who do you live with?" And that. Then he said, then he started to open up and say, "It's just me and my girlfriend." I said, "Oh, your girlfriend?" I asked him, "She's Somali." He said, "My." He said, "Where's she from?" Guyana. Then I said, "Okay, where is she? Black or Indian?" He must have said she's Indian. Indian. I'm assuming she's Coolie.
Probably mixed.
Indian Coolie.
Coolie, yeah, something, yeah.
Yeah, they call the
Coolie
ones
used to be a diss, anyways.
yeah.
Usually
No,
people
but
from
I've
mixed with
noticed
black
some
and Indian,
Somali
innit?
brothers. I heard stories of Somali brothers in UK and Canada that marry these Indian, Guyanese Indian coolie, Indian looking dark skin, not dark skin, but these Habashi Indian coolie looking chicks were attractive. I've seen it myself. We
Do
married
you know
these
what's funny
brothers.
is, yeah? Do you know what I've seen? I remember I've seen Aborigines, yeah, mix of white, yeah? You know, like Australian Aborigines and that, yeah?
Yeah.
And then they look proper Somali. It's weird.
No,
Because
Fulani.
there's an actor, I remember, there's, what?
Fulani's from Nigeria. Yeah, they have
Yeah,
DNA from the Levant.
Yeah.
They're
but
They're
that's
Lebanese
Berbers
place.
or
But
something, innit?
Fulanis don't
I'm
resemble
close to
Somalis.
that.
Some of them,
No,
the
no.
Fulani,
they're
not in
heavily.
Nigeria, but in Niger. You know the Fulanis from Mauritania and Niger. I've seen some phenotype pictures. Some of them look Ethiopian, like proper. I've seen a picture here on this
Yeah, because
phenotype.
some of them are
Like,
heavily mixed. Some
no,
of them
but
are
they
heavily
have
mixed with
Fulanis
Perez.
that look.
They have Arab in them.
Yeah, they come from
No,
a
not
lot of
Arab,
their
Berber,
DNA come from Levant.
Nah, not all
Yeah,
of
no,
them
no,
do,
no.
bruv.
I'm talking
No,
about
some of
once
them do.
again
Some of the light
Fulanis.
skinned ones. I've seen some. I had one
A
that
lot
went to
of
my
their
school.
DNA comes from the Levant. That's why because
Isn't it from
Nigeria,
like North
northern Nigeria,
Africa?
like it's North
They're
Africa
basically
and the Levant.
they're an own group, bruv. They're their own
Okay,
ethnic group, bro, to be
yeah,
honest.
okay.
They're a different ethnic group than the rest of Nigerians.
You know, things Somalis on average. No, Somalis are 60% basically ancient Horn of African, and what
Of course, but
35 to 40%
Ismail, can I ask
ancient
you, Ismail,
West Asian.
you know our DNA, right? Yeah, you know what pisses me off about the Somali phenotype? Why, if I was looking at Africa, it covered like the Ethiopian phenotype, which is called Ethiopic phenotype.
Yeah.
It covers like the Sahel and the Horn of Africa. Why is it that they always group here the Somali phenotype with the Ethiopian phenotype? the
Because we're
class
close
Somali
together,
under
innit?
Ethiopian.
Yeah, the Habesha is
But it's
Somalis.
like me. It's like imagine classing Lebanese, Syrian, and Lebanese. Well, if you try to tell a Syrian or Lebanese person, "Skumida tahai," they'll punch you in
What's
the
funny?
face. Like that's how I feel.
Yeah, but
I don't
If
see
you
the
try to
difference
class,
between them.
do you know what's funny? Yeah,
what?
Habeshis they originated in Yemen. Habeshis actually originally from Yemen, innit? And if you look at their DNA, Habeshis actually have Arab DNA. They've got J haplogroup. That's
Oh,
what's
they have
actually
everything.
surprising.
They have
I think it's
Indian,
the other way.
You know something
It's
funny? If you
actually
go
the
to
other way though.
Ethiopia, right? Yeah, they're more lighter than
Yeah, but
us.
guys,
They're
can I say
short. You don't know.
something?
It's
Guys,
pinky
can I
hair.
say
And they're more.
something?
Go on.
Guys, let me say something. Yeah, J Money and Amanda, do you not believe in this DNA mumbo jumbo?
Of course.
Nah, I believe in DNA. It's factual, bro. It's science,
It's
bro. You have to
facts.
believe in it.
Yeah, but do they have a lot of Somali like analysis, like a lot of our DNA? Like
Yeah.
when people give their
From what?
swabs,
Yeah,
From
back home,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
people from
yeah.
back home on the real analysis,
Yeah.
man. 'Cause some
Yeah,
people
yeah,
are
And
they
from
did.
what I've seen, right, it's like I found a case study, right, on the Hawiye people, right, the Hawiye genetics, right, and the Dir people and the Hawiye, they both have like T haplogroup in it because they have high frequencies of T haplogroup. But when I've looked at the Hawiye case study, I found out that they also have a T haplogroup, but it's a different type of sub haplogroup. And I can also give you the research and the evidence that I found. I'll send the link right here, and you can look at it.
Okay. So who's the T haplogroup come from? Where's that? Is it African or is it Arab?
That comes from Mesopotamia, before Arabs, way before Arabs.
It's not Arab. It's
Mesopotamia.
not
You know
Arab.
Babylon. You know
Potter,
Babylon.
well, you lot, what do you think here? I want to know this here. This is very controversial. Like, I'll give you an example. I mentioned before Somalis are a homogeneous ancient ethnic group. How old do you think the Somali language is? Because if you look at Greek language, if you look at Greek civilization, it's 32. They go back 32 centuries. Some people say that Somali civilization goes back 15 centuries. How old do you think our language and civilization is?
Somalis are about 4,000 to 5,000. Well, 5,000 years old, and that's older than most ethnic groups. Modern ethnic.
How old do you think? Because some people say that if you look at the Arabic language, the only thing in classical Arabic you're gonna find is the Quran. Their language, because the Somali language is older than the Arabic language, even though we're under the same family tree, which is Afro-Asiatic. How old do you think? No one never talks about it. How old is the Somali
a bit debatable,
language?
man. That's a bit
No,
debatable.
no, it's not even debatable. Some words are actually older than anything in Arabic, though. Some of these words, such as grandfather, they're actually older than Arabic, though.
Because Arabic comes from Aramaic. Because if you look
not
at
all
the
of it,
language,
but some of the words are older.
Yeah, but
Are you sure, you guys?
Yeah,
because
some of the
Arabic
words
gets
are
its
older,
influence from
but
Greek and
not all
Latin.
of it.
You know
What's happened?
You know the word Badio. You know the old Arabs. I'm not talking about the Arabs now. The modern Arabs, they're a mix of everything in the world.
Of course.
Roman,
Arabs are not a
Persian,
homogeneous group. They're not
what I'm saying,
homogeneous. They're racially
the
not
Prophet's time,
homogeneous.
a lot of their
Sallallahu alaihi
words,
wasallam.
Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, a lot of their words are
Wasallam.
similar in Somali. The ones like the words that we got now are more similar to the ones back then, because it's an ancient, trade, and like there's
You know, I found
commonalities.
out recently. Arabic word for pen is qalam, but it's actually a Greek word which is qalamas. In Somali, it would be called qalinka, because a lot of Arabic words come from Greek and Latin.
Yeah, but Somali is Afro-Asiatic. That's what you have to understand. The Afro-Asiatic.
Now I'm talking about language borrowing, words.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
look at
but look,
Arab.
Latin,
Habashi words as
borrowed words from ancient Egypt, bro. So all of it, a lot of these languages are derived from ancient Egypt. And
Arabic.
then some Somali words are still the same as ancient
They all
Egyptian,
piggyback off
which
each
is
other.
what makes them older.
Yeah, everyone exactly. You know the Habashi. You know the Habashi language. There's Habashi words in the Quran. There's like through trade. Like you know how words, and there's some in the Quran. There's some Latin as well. There's some, because the words have become Arabized. You know how we take words and then we say it in our own word. Like we say it in our own way.
But what I'm trying to say is, how old do you think the Somali language is? Because you look
Probably
at different
5,000
languages.
years
Last time I checked in India, for example, some people claim that Tamil is the most oldest language in the world, and
Sanskrit is the oldest.
They say Tamil's the oldest language. Like you got these Tamils who say that our language we
Tamil
don't
is
borrow
part
no.
of Sanskrit, bro. Tamil is
Sanskrit.
Sanskrit.
Sanskrit is the
Sanskrit.
oldest language in the
Yeah.
world.
No, Tamil comes under
Is it
the
Hindi?
Sanskrit
Actually, it's
language.
actually no, but
Yeah.
actually, isn't Greek the oldest language?
No, not Greek.
No. Not Greek.
That's
Not Greek.
Sanskrit is once
Hey,
again.
but
It's
it's,
been around for what?
Yeah,
Before
couple
ancient
thousand
Egypt.
years, bro.
Before ancient
All right, then
Egypt.
for
Yeah.
Africa. All right, then for Africa, which country? Let's exclude North Africa. Like, which country in sub-Saharan Africa has got is language is old?
Oh, you can't say. You can't
Who
say because
knows?
it'll be
Yeah.
hard thing to say.
wait, what did you guys say about the Somali
Because
language?
some people
How,
try to say that Khoisan. Who's heard of Khoisan? Some people try to claim
They're
that
trying to say,
Khoisan is
look,
the
I just
oldest
googled it.
language.
They're trying to say the Tamil language is one of the oldest recognized languages in the world.
is it African?
Tamil.
Tamil. That's Sri
Recognized.
Lankan. So that's Sri
The
Lankan.
Tamil. Huh?
Sri Lankan,
Tamil.
innit?
Yeah, it says Tamil right here. Google it.
Yeah.
If you guys
Tamil,
Google it, say
Tamil
which
is a
is the
Sanskrit language. Yeah.
Yes, it's a Sanskrit
Sanskrit
language.
Southern part. Yeah, from southern India.
I swear most Tamils are from Sri Lanka.
No, they're not.
No,
They're
they're
from
from
South
India and
India.
Sri Lanka. They're
part of the
concentrated
Indian.
in South India and Sri
Yeah.
Lanka.
Oh.
The
Okay.
refugees are Sri Lankan. The refugees are Sri Lankan.
Oh.
You know,
Hey, but
yeah.
just to add, right, the Somali language, yeah, is around 8,000 or some around 9,000 years old, and Arabic is like less than that. It's less. I know it's 1,000 years.
That's impossible. You
young.
know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I
9,000
think I think Somali is around 2,000 or 3,000 years old. At least
Wait,
2,000.
let me get the. I found the evidence
least
though. I found it
4,000,
somewhere before.
5,000.
I'll just find it again. I'll find out how old the Somali language is.
Hold on.
There's Somalis waffling online. Like there's some Somalis saying we're Arab. Some Somalis are saying our language is 15,000.
Ismail,
Somalis
Ismail
waffle a lot.
again, yeah. The worst thing is, you know what you're saying. You're gonna see it on one of the videos that I'm gonna play this week. Exactly what you're saying. One of the brothers randomly said that as well. What you and Jay Money said today. The same thing happened last week.
Yo.
Yeah?
Do you know what's funny though? Yeah, today. Do you know what? Do you remember? Yeah, I remember. I'm seeing Somalis. Yeah, who literally half Moroccan, half Somali, and others who are half Somali, half Arab. Trying to say Somalis come from Arabs. Remember in
in Hyde Park, yeah.
And then I'm like, bruv, you lot are Arabs, bruv. What are you talking about? Ask the guy, what are you? The guy. You know what's funny thing is the guy, asked him, what are you? He didn't even tell me he's half Somali. He told me he's Moroccan.
No, but this is the problem, yo. Earlier, Ismail, one of the new panelists, was talking about it. Do you think that's because of interracial marriages?
Yeah, bro, it is.
That's the problem. It brings that problem.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day,
the guy.
shall I tell you why? Yeah. Because even there's a couple of people interracial marriages, isn't it? Especially with the Somali community. If a kid is half something, especially our bihis, and this is for the sisters, I beg you teach ilmahada bina bahaba tai.
Yeah.
Do you get where I'm coming from? From the get-go.
Let me say something.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me say
They
something.
try this.
Interracial marriage does not work. It does not work. It does not work.
At the same time.
No.
They're
Hold on.
both equal.
Let me just say.
How are they both equally? How are you both equally? Walalo?
No,
They're not, man.
They're not.
You know who your father is.
Okay.
DNA.
Okay,
Look
no.
at their blood.
Okay, Iffy. Sorry. Let me just explain it to Iffy, yeah? Iffy. When you're in Somalia, okay, say you're in Somalia right now, yeah. Everyone's got a qabil, everyone's got a maga, yeah. That, what is that kid gonna do? Oh, where is it? Well, are we supposed to treat him specially because he's the odd one out or she's the odd one out?
No. You know, forget that. Allah said
Not special.
You take
You
from
just
your
treat
father.
him.
Bro, they're
Allah
not
said
Somali,
take
bro.
from
There's
your
no
father.
such thing as a half Somali.
No. We're talking about lineage. Allah said
To be honest,
take
I
it from
don't
your
consider
father.
half Somalis to be Somali.
He
Wallah,
doesn't
I'll be
have
honest
a
with you.
clan. Listen, he
We're not talking about
doesn't
clan.
have a clan, but
Yeah.
he's not. He's still mixed. He has Somali
Yeah, he's mixed.
DNA.
No one says he's
Yeah,
not
but
mixed.
but then again,
No one says he's
okay.
not mixed. We're talking about identity, lineage.
No.
Your
I'm just
sister,
saying, your
it's deep.
lineage.
Bro, no
Go on.
Somali dad, no Somali blood.
Yo,
bro.
let me say
None.
something. Let me say something, yeah?
Absolutely.
Basically, yeah, even DNA wise, yeah, you inherit mostly from your father, even in DNA. Even you ask any genetic specialist, he'll tell you inherit majority from your father anyways.
Because you
Which
get
is
the
why a
sperm.
lot of children end up looking at their father.
Exactly, yeah. Especially the Y chromosome. Your Y chromosome can only come from the father. It can't come from the mother. That's why Y chromosomes are very important.
Yeah, and once again, what I'm talking about is identity and lineage. Like Allah said, you take from your father. You are whatever your father is. You take his name and everything.
Yeah.
So we don't need to say anything else. Allah
Yeah, but it's not
said
even.
it.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but one second.
One second, Rad, one second.
Lineage.
Man.
Listen,
1 second. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sister, and then let J Money
He
come
said,
back. Go ahead. I beg you, Rad. Can you
religion
mute up as
argument.
well,
I hate this argument.
please?
These people, whenever they talk about religion, I swear to God, they always like to twist it against women. Listen,
No, it's not.
God
But
said,
sis.
take your father's.
But
Wait.
sis.
God
Okay,
said,
let finish.
we take our dad's last name. We take his name, right? We are named after our fathers. That's all
Yeah.
he said. He didn't talk about, if you are biracial, you take your dad's
What?
side. You don't even consider your mom's
No one
side.
said that.
Like,
No,
no,
I'm
it's not.
saying you
He's not
take your
talking about
father's
mixed children.
identity. No, I'm not saying you're not mixed or anything like that. No one's saying that you're mixed. But at the end of the day, what your lineage, your identity, what you are is what your father is. That's what it is. Best. We're not saying you're not mixed or you should be treated like a shit or something like that. No
You
one's
just
saying
take your
that.
dad's last name. That's it.
No, it's not.
But no, but
It's
your dad's
We take
last
our
name
dad's
is
last
your
name.
dad's not. Yeah, but sorry, sis.
The lineage.
What
No,
English
sis.
guy is gonna
This is
have the name
Oh my god,
Diri
this
or
is the
something?
thing where she's got a female. I think she's got a female cap
Yeah,
on right now,
it's
innit?
just
Yeah, she's being defensive. We're just saying, well, so if din Diri Balugura, innit? Your surname's Diri, innit? Obviously, wamaga abaha. Obviously, in a Diria tahay.
Yeah.
Diria wala garanaya. Listen, Diria whatever. Tarot, whatever. Waqalu leeyahay, magac buu leeyahay, meel buu ka yimid, right?
Yes.
When there's a child in an industry or Nicola Ajnabi, they don't have that. Do you understand? Do you get where I'm coming from? So later on, should
He did. Yeah,
when
they
that,
don't have.
they don't have that. They don't have inner hebel or hagasakitimidu. They have some next thing from their dad side, right? So shouldn't they embrace that and say, you know what, I'm that from my dad's side, yeah? But my mom is Somali.
actually
Do
no
you know
one.
it
Yeah.
does Ifri? Do you know what we're just saying? It stops confusion. Like today, when me and Ems, we were chatting to them brothers. They're saying, "Oh, I'm half Moroccan, half Somali, innit, yeah." But Somali, I'm with one Yabni. But that only comes from a mixed race person that talks.
Bro,
Because
mixed race
dad
is
is
not
something.
Yeah,
It's just
no
crazy.
no
And
one said
especially,
don't learn the culture
It's
or
not
language.
wrong.
No one's saying that. Just your identity, your lineage, what you say you are
if
is
okay,
different. Learn the
so
language and
okay,
the culture. That's your
if
mom.
But the sad thing is, yeah,
Tell
but
me
you know
that
the
you have
sad
to
thing is, a lot of
eliminate
biracial
the
people
dad
got
lineage because you have
confused
no
about their
father.
identity. That's the sad thing.
Yeah, I feel sorry for them. But like,
Yeah, I
Because
forgot
you know
to
what's
start
funny?
saying
You know,
so.
I remember I was in a masajid like 10 years ago. Yeah, masajid 10 years ago. I remember they tried to get Muslims to sign up to be blood donors. Yeah, and try to donate their organs. This brother who suffers from kidney failure. I was debating with this brother, right? Yeah, I was telling him, listen, bro. Yeah, if I donate my blood or my organs and that, let's say, for example, to a mixed race person. Did you know a mixed race person has difficulty getting the right blood type or organ because the person's proper mixed up, and it's extremely difficult. Just to let you know from the medical side, if you speak to anyone in the medical field, that's what they'll tell you. And I feel sorry for those people.
I
Imagine
have
if you
heard
have to get
that. I have heard that. I have heard that. Rad's absolutely spot on. I've heard that many
Yes.
times.
Bro,
15,
because
yeah,
there was
look.
even propaganda. There was propaganda from the fucking some British
Okay, go on. What were you
TV.
saying?
I
Whoa.
I was saying, right? You know, it's not even got to do with religion, right? If you put it outside of religion, Europeans themselves, they take from the male name, right? When people ask you, like for example, kings and queens, right? Son of, when they would say this, the prince or whatever, right? He would always have the father's name. You know what I mean? It's nothing rude or disrespectful, but that's just how the world works. You take whatever your father is.
That's what. Okay.
You get me? It's not even from religion, you know. Even
Yeah,
the Jews,
no.
even the
From your
Jews,
father's name.
even the
The
Jews,
Jews go
even
by
the
the
Jews.
Take
mother.
from the mum, bruv.
The
Jews
Jews
take
give
from the
because the
mum,
Jews
bruv.
are
No,
raised.
Jews.
The
No,
Jews
wait,
are
Yeah,
wait,
they
wait.
raised.
take from the mum.
No,
It's a
no, wait, wait.
maternal
Raised according
society.
to history.
No,
No
let me
man takes from the
explain.
mom.
Let me
No man
explain.
takes from the mom.
No, wait, let me explain what I'm trying to say. The Jews, right? When you talk about the male like clans, for example, Judah, Israel, and Abraham, and or whatever, they always take their father's name, the paternal male names, right? But they understand that when you're talking about Jewish heritage, right? When you take your Jewish heritage from your mother, but when it comes to the family name, like the family name, or the tribe, or one of the 12 tribes
The
of Israel,
identity.
they're all male names, basically. Yeah, the identity, they're all male names, right? It can't be female names, basically. And that's just how the world
There's
works.
some matrilineal societies, of course. No one's saying that,
They
but
Yeah.
barely
the
exist.
most of the world and our religion says you take what your father. Well, you
Yeah,
know,
I'm gonna ask you
because
lot
you know what's
something.
even
But you
funny.
have
You
to
know what's even
understand.
funny.
Yeah.
The Jewish
You have to
people. The
understand.
Jewish
A
people.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know what's
gonna
even
ask you
weird?
lot something. Yeah.
Jewish people are the only people that take from the grandmother. I even asked the Jew yet. Why is it they take from the grandmother? they're the only religion is not being a bit cut.
Nah,
The only
I
time
heard
you
this.
take from your mother, the only time you take from your mother is when if you're a victim of rape or if you was born outside of marriage or whatever, they would usually take their mother name.
What are you talking about? Oh,
What is
okay.
that?
Whatever. I thought they call it something like Jon Snow, innit?
No, it's just
Different.
I don't even know, man. It's just
No,
maybe that was a bad example to choose from. That was one of the bad examples to choose from. But if you took out the Europeans or the Christians, they always used family paternal names, and Africans do that as well.
I got a question for you guys, innit?
The
Yeah.
Galos,
I
when
got
they
a
marry
question
the
for you
woman,
guys, yeah.
they give the name.
Why is it, yeah? You got so many Somali guys running around here, yeah, who are Kabialad, yeah, but the tribe they're repping is their Marjays, bruv. I've seen that so many times. They hide their pop tribe, but then they claim their mums, and
Who
then
does that?
they're Kabialad on their mum's side.
Who does that?
Who does
I've
that?
seen it so many times. You'll be shocked.
Not me, man.
Shocked,
I'll tell you that much.
Finished in the head.
I've seen bad guys like, I love my mum. Bro, will you ask these guys?
Bro, I'm a jetter. I've won the golden ticket, son. So I'm alright.
I'm both sides, yeah. I'm both sides.
Arma, you met chat 10, man. I didn't even
You know,
know
I'll
that.
tell you something. I'll tell you something.
Yo,
My
Rad,
mom's,
what are you, MG2,
my mom's
yeah?
Kabil. They go deep proper langabs, bro. So I missed
The
the bullet
Godi,
on that one.
so you're Hawiya, basically.
My
The Godi's
mom's.
Hawiya, bro.
I missed the bullet
The
on
Godi,
that one.
welcome to the family.
Wait,
Ama's my brother. Hey, yo, well, how about that, get it?
Yes, Sahib. Let's
So,
go on. Ambola the
the
not
Godi,
the
yeah?
Get the Ambola ready,
Yeah,
bro.
I got Ambola for you, bro. Welcome to the club.
Nah,
I got Ambola for you.
At the end of the day,
Ambola
bro.
ya sakar. Ambola ya sakar.
Yeah,
Ismail, at the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, yeah.
Yeah.
When we say bun Arabs, yeah, there shouldn't be as much of a problem when we say bun Jerez and bun all the people that harmed us, in it. Because Jerez, they
you know what it is? Yeah?
Can I
I'm
say
saying
something?
this, yeah. You can't just wrap everyone together.
But can I
But at the
just say
same
something?
time, yeah,
Can I say
you
something?
should be aware of how they treat you.
Let me
Hello,
just say one thing.
عن صحتي make sure all of you that فجرة سكتان it's in like 25-30 minutes فجرة سكتان أنا بحي عن صحتي هبوي من accent السلام عليكم
Catch you next week or catch you soon, my brother. Got up,
Rest
brother.
easy, my nigga. Lay off the computer.
What was I gonna say? You know what? Let me just reply to J Money where he's saying bun this, bun all that. Let's forget everyone. Let's get that hatred out of our hearts. Let's concentrate on fixing home. You know?
I agree with that.
Everyone's secondary.
We're our own worst enemy, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, big up. Jeff in the build.
Oh, you saw. I have one thing to say about
This is Thomas Jefferson.
Yo, this guy's far right, man.
The American president, yeah.
You know the American president has some.
Everyone mute up, man. This nigga's about to go.
Oh my god.
Yo, isn't that American president that got he's related to so many black people because he used to rape the slaves?
No. You know, he's haplogroup.
No, all these black people
T1,
relate to him.
and Somalis have T1 haplogroup. He's T1 as well. That's
the worst thing is, you see the other stream, I had to take it down. I think it's up there anyway, yeah. He kept saying we, America, we, America this.
He assimilated, bro. He assimilated. This guy,
the worst thing,
he's feminized. He's
a Yankee.
He's American.
Far right, far right.
If he's doing his DNA test, he's probably related to Thomas Jefferson.
Listen. Let's not all get at Ridley. This is what, Be a Traveller said this, part 2. Ridley's a bit hurt, Jefferson kind of worked. If it was a UFC match here, Doctor Ridley, you took 2 L's recently on the channel. I don't know what's happening.
You're exaggerating. Let's watch the tape again. People watch the tape again. We'll see what happens. I want my decision. Unanimous decision.
You want a unanimous decision? Go back to the stream. It says
too long.
It even says Jeffrey. It says Ridley v Jeffrey and Thomas in it. Yeah, you guys go back to it, watch it, click about the first hour Skadafa. These two went at it.
Ali v Fraser.
One is an extreme liberalist. Jeffrey Thomas. He's on whatever the weather. He doesn't care. One's an extreme ethno nationalist. So dude, let's do round 2.
Yo, just you know what? I'm a humble dude, bro. Just let me know when my turn to speak. Thank you.
Go ahead, no, brother.
I'm a humble person. I'm a guest here, right?
Listen to this, my honourable friend. You're more than a guest. You're part of the family. So my honourable guest.
You know what? Number one,
the The
No,
floor's
bro.
all yours.
Number one, right? Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, good evening, shalom,
Salam.
salam. You feel me? Whatever you
Alaikum
believe.
salam.
Shalom.
Alaikum
Shalom.
alaikum
Whatever, bro.
assalam.
Listen, bro. Let me do my thing, fante. Whatever you
Let him
believe,
do
walk,
his thing.
fante. We all
Yeah.
Somali become in different shape and different size, right? One is salam, fante. Somali walk salam, Deen walk salam, hakim, fante. And the main issue is, yo, Khalid, I love you as a brother, bro. It's kind of fucked up you brought what I did to this nigga. You know, I don't think.
No, Jeff, let me reply back to that. Shall I tell you why, Jeff? Yeah, Jeff. No, 1 second.
Oh, go ahead, bro.
Do you know what I have to reply to that, Jeff? Go back to the stream just before 2 seconds. He jumped on you straight away. China's
I know, bro,
pussy.
but listen, bro.
But he's hurt. You know, when a man's feelings, you did something to him.
Listen, though. Forget about man. Because I don't see gender, right? I don't see color. I don't see gender. In fact, I see people, in fact, for themselves. And I mean, bro, he can jump on me. He can jump on, bro. I don't care, in fact. I don't live life in the past, in fact. I live life in the present, and I live life in the future, in fact. And the main thing is, bro, I just came up because I want to talk about globalization. If you want to talk about this topic, in fact.
Go ahead, drop it. Take over. The floor's all yours.
I want to ask you something, innit? Oh, yo, what happened to your boy Sharma boy?
You know what, man?
Thomas Jefferson. What happened to your boy Sharma boy?
You know what, bro?
Thomas Jefferson. What happened to your boy Sharma boy? You apologize.
Yo, listen, bro. If I could bash you, bro.
Him and that.
What happened?
Shama boy fucked up though. He got into a car crash.
Sharma boy apologize. He apologize.
Let him speak. Let him speak. Let Jim speak.
I want to touch on the idea of globalization. If I could bash you, bro, it's collateral damage. In fact, it happens. You feel me? But you know what? You know, the next day, in fact, like it never happened. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm that type of nigga. You feel me, bro? Khalid, my nigga, how many times you got at it, right? And I don't even get mad at you. You feel me? I'm that type of nigga. You feel me? But I don't get mad at people. You feel me? You're Ridley.
I know.
My nigga, if you mad, my nigga, and your masculinity was fragile, man, I'm sorry, bro. I hope you get better. To be a better man. But anyways, right?
I
Going
said
back
he
on
shot
that
slow
topic.
key.
Oh
What
my
is this?
I told you, Jeffy don't play around. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah. And the thing is, right, going back on, I'm making sure, right, and that is right. I always want to talk about. I like talking about present, right, and think about globalization, right. I personally, right, don't think globalization is bad, right. I think globalization is a beautiful thing, and you're gonna be like, how's it a beautiful thing, right? If it was not for globalization, bro, like, bro, I wouldn't know, Hollywood, bro. I would not know, the American way of idea, bro. You feel me? It was not, let me almost down, right? It was not for globalization, the way we think and the way we interact with each other as a global society, bro. This China would not exist, bro. So you want us to be a society that is what? Individually, not even isolated. That's correct, isolation. Bro, isolation is not a bad thing, bro. Like if you lived in the worst country, bro, what I think is an American, right, Somali American, and that is, Korea, bro. North Korea especially, and South Korea, bro. These countries, right? Like, bro, they don't have access to YouTube channel. You feel me? They don't have access to things. Hadda anaka, we talking from the West, right? And that is a part of globalization. Globalization tells you the freedom that happens, right? I'm gonna say again, right? As the American people, it was not for us. There would not be ideas of freedom, and would not be as all men are created equal. It would not be idea says, hey, bro. You feel me? You see what I'm dropping, bro?
Yeah. Let us know when you're done.
I agree with that.
Hey, thank you, sister.
You agree with that? Sister agree. Does anyone have any rebuttal? Does anyone disagree?
I'm a cute nigga.
Wait, I also want to add something.
Go ahead, sister.
I also want to add something.
Go ahead, my sister. Come through.
Okay, what he said about
your mic.
People,
yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
What he said about all men are created all men are created equal. That's something that we can apply back home. Okay, do you know about this clan called Gavoy?
Yeah, we all know about that. Yeah. Anyone that doesn't know them is AKA, I hate to say this name, Midgan. That's the word to call them, Midgans. Go ahead, sister. It's disgusting. It's against
We need to...
Mandeban, Goboyo, all of them. That's the three names. Look, I don't know, Midgan, Goboyo, and Mandeban. Go ahead, sister. Let her finish. Let her land. Go ahead.
The idea of all men are created equal by God. We really need to apply that back home because a lot of people don't get that. People really are treating these people like they're something inferior just because of something that happened like way back.
Like even they say
you can't
some
even,
dead meat. Like everyone's starving. Dead meat. I know it's disgusting.
But even in America, there's minorities discriminated. Like I swear, there's.
We're talking about us, man.
No, no,
Yeah,
I'm
but
yeah,
what
I'm,
about us?
I'm talking
Yo,
about no,
hold
because
on.
they
Let me
said
No,
let me
but
just
America
say
no, but
some
does.
I
good
do get
news.
Ishmael. It's the what is isms. It's
No,
not
no, no,
nice,
no,
you know.
no, no. What I'm
Yo,
saying
let me
is
just say
that
let
they
me say
said
some good news
America
though.
said this men are created equal and all that, but they don't apply that as well. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Basically,
yeah.
they treat them as if they're galo. They say you can't even marry them.
Yeah,
So they
I
turn
Yeah,
being with them into being like haram, and that's so
yeah, that's
wrong.
disgusting.
So
Wallah.
yeah.
yeah.
Your
Basically,
own
they
people.
discriminate on them. They try to put them to like lower job classes,
I
like
know.
work
Tamal Trav.
classes.
Disgusting,
Even
man.
Tamales are like that, where usually they're metal workers. There's Yibir
I know.
as
Yeah,
well.
even.
Yibir, but to be honest, I think Yibir is a bit less because they're literally tax people though.
I
Yibir, don't
swear
be
the
mistaken.
people say they're Jew,
They're tax
they're
people.
Hebrew or some
Yeah,
shit.
they'll bully you, bruv.
No, but they weren't
There's
Hebrews though.
differences there.
They're not Hebrews. I
Yeah,
had
that's
a lot.
People were saying
what
that.
whatever people saying it.
People
Yeah,
were saying
but
that. That's all.
there's Tamal, there's Madiban and so on. But usually, what they do is make them like lower costs and like shoemakers, haircut, metal workers. Usually it's Tamal because we have a Tumayan and that.
Yeah.
Blacksmith.
But obviously, yeah, blacksmiths and stuff like that. I've seen plenty of them. There's loads of them in Bur'a, bruv. There's so many of them. You'll be shocked. What was it? Madebando got what was it called? They said sorry to them, and then they've re-assimilated back into Habagidir, innit? Recently, innit? This happened
Mashallah.
like a couple months ago, innit? Hold on, yeah, it happened like 8 months ago, something like that. So that
Mashallah.
was big news. So they re-assimilated them because they're related to Habagidir Air, innit? So they just said sorry to them and welcomed them back, innit?
Yeah, that's the best
And
way.
then I
Habla
think,
Gursolo. Let them integrate and let whatever. That needs to
yeah,
stop in our
Yeah,
community. It's against
that's
our
good, man.
deen
yeah,
and it's
Man,
it's
against our dagan
disgusting.
as well. It's
Yeah,
disgusting.
it's true.
Wallah,
Wallah.
wallah. So sometimes, you know what, when we point fingers at other people, this is what I like to say to J Money, you know, let's stop this rhetoric on this channel, bun these people, bun this, bun that. It doesn't get us nowhere, you know? What? You get me? I know we got racism
True.
in our culture, we got discrimination on our culture, we've got all that bullshit, you know what I mean? So us to always complain, oh, well, the white person's racist or
And
black people are
misogyny.
racist. Misogyny, yes. But sister, I'm not gonna lie, you
Yeah,
see the
we got
misogyny?
misogyny.
See this misogyny thing, sister,
Your
yeah?
definition of misogyny
Can I
is,
say,
you
is
know,
it a
It's a
Western
bit
thing?
different,
Because
yeah.
really, truthfully, I think that Ragena, maybe this is me, I think Ragena, we do value Hablehena compared to other communities, wallah. Do you see Somali men bashing Dumarkena the way they look? Do you see all of this shit?
Down,
no,
down to misogyny, bro. Down to misogyny.
Yeah, we've got, but
Okay,
yeah, but
yeah, no,
Jeff's,
no.
yeah.
Their
that's true.
Sorry,
But
definition of
Jeff,
that
misogyny is
Bro,
Jeff's,
extreme.
yo,
yeah.
let the
Let's be
sister talk.
honest.
Let the sister talk, bro. Your sister
Let the
really can
sister
argue.
finish. Go ahead, go on,
Now
go
we
on,
get
my
sister
sister.
too, bro.
Go on, sister, come through.
I would say you guys don't bash us, but like there's mistreatment in other ways. You
I
get what I
agree.
mean?
We should uplift our women
Like
more. I agree with that. We uplift them. Rare. You know what I'm saying? I agree there's a lot lacking in our community, but wallah, maybe sin on scucha and hey, it's not the Western way. Do you get where I'm coming from? And this is where a lot of people get twisted, yeah. They think all this romantic bullshit was programmed. Maybe that's not us as a community. Maybe we're Hamas men, you know, maybe it's not us. عيب ما is that
Yo,
عيب?
yeah, but
just to correct myself, sorry that someone mentioned
I'm
in it.
just saying
Didn't
a few things
go on.
should be changed.
Yeah, definitely. But Sissy, do you think Somali women from compared to the Munkoda, is it that bad compared to Dot Kale? Do you get where I'm coming from? Wallah, Allah
A
could
lot
dash
of
it.
Somali
As
girls
I,
they say
No,
so.
you know, it's,
Not as bad as Arabs, but it's still,
come on,
it's still
wallah, our
misogyny.
women,
Yeah,
like I always say, on Kufana, our women were
as
the
bad as
first
Arabs.
women in Africa in a Diarada full on. Do you get where I'm coming
Yo,
from? Like,
but sister,
Yo,
business
let me
Alex,
say
elite.
bro.
something.
This is like
no,
what
no, no.
about August, bro?
But
Let me say this right.
Yeah, go
So
on, come
number
through,
one,
Jeff.
yeah, I
Come
appreciate that.
through, Jeff.
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, come through, yeah, come
I'm
through.
listening to music, right? So number one, bro, like number one, right? We're doing what about oh, this is the community. Let's not compare other communities to our community, bro. Is there fucked up things that's going into the Habla in our community? Yeah, it is, bro. Yo, do
Yeah.
I diss women, bro? Yeah, I do, but do I diss them under the fact that they're women? I don't. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? We gotta know
I hear
the
you.
mindset. Like, bro, is there dumb women out there, bro? There is, bro. Is there dumb niggas out there? There's dumb people
Yes.
out there, man. You know what I mean?
I
And
totally
we
agree with you,
gotta,
bro.
you know, but we gotta take the gender out of a fasting. That like New
Yes.
Testament.
And you know the thing is, if you
Well, like
criticize
Jeffs, I
a woman,
agree with you.
no, if you criticize a woman nowadays, it's misogyny. Like
Yo, but that's them, bro. But listen, bro, that's them,
their
though.
definition of misogyny is you can't criticize us or say anything about us
But
or
yo,
do
bro, that's
this or
them, bro.
that,
But
or
what
you're
Jeffrey's saying,
misogynistic.
but what Jeffrey's saying is correct. Should we not general? Should we say this woman here?
No,
sorry to use her name, Iffy. Iffy's a bit of a whatever. Not Iffy, but not all women.
Bro, use me, bro. I might be a part-time woman, bro. Fuck it, bro. Who knows, bro?
No. What I'm
Use me,
saying,
bro.
if once again, say if you once again,
really, this is what I'm saying about this guy. Jeff.
criticize
he says these
this is
things.
what happened.
Nah, bro. I love women, bro. I'm a consumer of women, Fante. Listen, bro. All I'm saying is, bro, right? At the end of the day, Fante, it's not.
That's what he said.
Hey, listen, bro. I love women.
Go back to the stream. He said it's so
women,
swift.
I love women, bro. You know, I love women.
What's your type? What's your type?
No. Okay, of course.
But let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Like, all I'm saying is, bro, right? Number one, mote. Let's not use, bro. Listen, bro. Number one, mote. You gotta be a smart dude in front of life, bro. The game is changing. Life is changing. We human beings, we're not stagnant in front of. You gotta understand, number one, bro. Somali women are evolving in front of. You gotta understand them, Fante. It's not when we're young, they becoming better, bro. And I would even take it a step further, bro. And a lot of them, Fante, and I was reading statistics that said 3 in 4 women in America, right, in Minnesota, right, that actually graduated for college, bro. They're doing better than the men, Fante. You gotta understand, okay, Somali women, bro, they're becoming better, bro. And we can't use this, toxicity or whatever you want to use, Fante. You gotta be smart, Fante. You gotta up yourself too, Fante.
Nah, nigga, I'm not
Jeff,
joining
what did I
BLM.
say?
I'm not joining BLM, bro.
It's not about BLM. See, this is the thing.
I can't breathe, nigga.
See, listen to this here. It's
I'm
not
joking,
about it's not about the BLM. I understand where Jeff's coming from. I even said this to Iffy, yeah. I think the problem is we need to start, yes, of course, uplift our women, empower them a bit more, recognize, them ones. I agree with that. I agree. But to say we Tumurken one yasna and we put them down, I disagree with that as well.
No.
And
Of course,
maybe I don't see
Okay,
it.
yo,
even
let me just say
you have
something.
to say there's a lot with kibir. There's a lot with kibir that
Let me
just
just say something,
just
innit?
Maybe,
continually
okay.
disrespect and then just chat the most. Like there's a lot, and once again, say if you criticize them, they'll say, "Oh, you're misogynistic." Well, when I'm not even talking about all women, they'll just say you're misogynistic. There's a lot of them with kibir that they think you can't say anything to them, and they can say whatever they want. Like there's levels.
But
Of course,
nigga,
you
but
uplift
why though,
people.
my nigga? But listen, bro, my nigga. Why though, bro? Listen, bro, my nigga. You gotta be witty. You gotta be smart. You gotta be intellectual, and you gotta be cool about it.
No
man.
one's talking
Works,
about that.
bro.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Like
about
it's gonna correct. Listen, bro. Listen.
they have this mindset that you can't criticize
But
them
that's
or
the
say
thing, bro.
anything.
Listen, bro. Forget about their mindset, bro. All you gotta do, bro.
Just love them for who they are, right?
Yeah, bro. Like treat
Okay.
people the way they are,
I
bro.
can't do that. I'm sorry.
Like, isn't that hard,
Between
bro?
the treatment here
Nope.
and the treatment back home. I will
Well, the
say, like,
treatment back home
most
is
of the
crazy still.
misogyny is back
I'm not
home.
gonna lie. The treatment back home is a little crazy, a little bit.
Yeah,
So
back
I'm
home.
saying, bro,
Yo,
you
let me just
interrupted.
say
That's what
something.
I'm
Just say
talking about. That's
something.
what I'm
Just
talking
say
about, bro.
something.
See, this is privilege,
Let
bro.
me,
Down to misogyny. Your sister talk. I want to listen to your sister. I'm taking notes. Down
yo,
to misogyny.
hold on.
I
Let me
want to
say
listen.
something. Let me
Feminist
say
here.
something.
I'm a feminist, man.
Yo, let me say something. Let me say something.
Allowed that.
He's a third way feminist.
Just to Kakashi, Hataki, whatever.
Mhm.
Obviously, he said I said something wrong, innit? Where my device got assimilated back into Hell, not HD. So he asked me to correct that, innit? Yeah. But I'll be honest with you, back home, Mali women, like, especially young girls, are practically servants, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Back home, yeah, where
Yeah.
they're practically making tea all the
Others.
time. They're in the kitchen all the time. They're making food for all the guests.
So
They're cooking and cleaning and whatever in it, yeah. And then
Going to the
especially
store.
for the older guests that come around and stuff like that. So they
do
have it
everything.
a bit hard, and they have it hard back home, innit?
Okay, but
The ones
okay,
here, I don't know
that's
why they're
true.
mad, fam. I don't know why.
No. That's true. But at the same time, you're coming with this. I'm not saying they don't. Mistreat women back home. Of course they do. Like in all places. Like we're a third. We're a third world country. Of course, there's gonna be stuff happening. But at the same time, you're coming.
not just
You're
because it's a
coming to the
third
thing.
world.
No. You're coming to the whole thing with the Western mindset that if a
Yeah,
woman
but I'll be real. I'll be real. Even back home,
Dude, they're getting their clits cut off. What are you
I
talking
don't know what's
about?
talking about. That's FGM, of course, but it doesn't really
They
happen
used
nowadays
to.
anymore. They used to. It doesn't happen now.
in
You can't bring
Somaliland
that
and
up.
in Somalia, it's
Yeah.
against the
You can't bring
law.
that up.
There's a decline in that. Wow, we used
Oh
to
yeah.
do that, and
No.
it's something shameful, and it's
Of
something that
course, it's
we're
disgusting.
improving on.
It's
Do you get what I'm
disgusting.
coming from? So,
Yeah.
did you know
let me
that?
just say
No, but
something.
sorry.
Wait. Let me finish
Now,
off.
let me
Can
say
I finish
something
this
to the
off?
sister.
There's a
Huh?
lack of education. If education is there, they will stop immediately by the
Can I
next
finish this
decade.
off?
But there's no education.
Let me finish this.
Yeah.
What's again? Thing else. Basically, what I'm trying to say, you lot are coming to the table with this Western mindset that if a woman cooks or cleans or does something like that, then she's automatically oppressed, and they link that. They
I'm
link
not saying that. I'm
cooking.
not
No,
saying
It
that.
is.
Yeah,
You just said.
I'm not saying that, but I'm
You just
saying
said
back
She's
that they
home,
missing
cook
school to
they
or
cook
won't
and
even let
clean
clean
you
and
for
all
her
make
that
it
stuff.
brothers,
tea.
then yes, there's something wrong.
No.
There's
You lot.
something
Yo,
wrong
You
with
just
bro.
that.
said they
She's
cook and
missing
clean.
school to cook.
Forget.
Bro, but
And
let's
if
That's
she
be
what
doesn't
I'm
real,
want to be
yeah.
saying.
doing it.
If you're back home, they won't even let you make tea yourself, bro. Even
I'll
if
be
you're a
like that,
grown
man.
man, like yo, I can make my own
I'll
tea. They
make
won't even let
this.
you do that.
Of course, yeah.
They won't even
I'm
let
not
you do
saying
Yeah,
that.
that.
that's
That's in
misogyny.
the gay son of that.
They won't
I'm
even
from
let you do
Boroma.
that, bro.
I'm
You're
from
crazy.
I'm from Boroma. I was
Oh, you
taught
But let me
to
tell you now,
wash
some
my
guys,
own
yeah, some
clothes.
guys want to
I
do
was
their
told
own
to do
thing, innit?
all that shit. You can't
What?
wait. You can't. Okay. All
But
I'm saying, you can't
I don't
generalize all
want someone to
Somalis.
do everything
Wait,
for me,
wait, wait,
bro.
wait, wait. I'm from Boroma. I was told to duck on my own clothes. I was told to do all this shit myself. Of course, I'm not saying in Hargeisa and all those places that doesn't happen. Of course it does. But don't generalize all Somali places
Yeah, I
and
don't know about all of
don't
it, innit?
generalize.
But whatever.
Exactly, that's what I'm
I
trying to
don't know
say.
about board, man.
Can't say all of
Whatever.
it. I was told to do my own
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, a lot of
Oh,
people
yo,
are
but you know what's interesting? This FGM thing, you know who pushes it? It's women that push it. You know that?
It's to
Elderly
please
women.
men, though, but women please men. So it's something to do with men as well.
I
Yeah.
think it's like a vicious cycle, innit? It
No,
happened
it's a
to them,
vicious. No,
and
it's
they
to
said it's
please
normal.
men. No, look,
Yeah,
look.
that's
At the end
true,
of
and
the
that's
day,
exactly
Dagan
true.
Kena. No, but listen to this, Ems. Dagan Kena. Look, listen to this. The rug بدهم حيلق أبسلين. ناقت هادين نطلين. Habeenki u horeysa.
Yeah, shit.
At their digana came on this the backwards thinking. They got even a Dagan قد عاد بلاساريا. ناقت هادين digan habeenki akatimid. You ain't done your job right. You know them ones.
Mm.
So if she's not tight, yeah. Nico Hakada that's not what Dillo. You get where I'm coming from? Automatically in his head.
Okay.
So it's a vicious Hawiyan Dagan. So yeah, it's implemented from all sides. The Rag and Dumar both had a hand in hand in this. You get where I'm coming from? This is
It's widespread.
accountability. We have to take both sides. Dumarka and Raga. Because Dumar no kusume, but then again more times it's to please men. But Dumarka kala kusume. You get where I'm coming from? So the more we educate ourselves, the more like really saying وحنا برنا haram, it's not against the deen, or dagan humo, it's the better.
Where did it come from? Because a lot of
It's
cultures do
Fir'auni,
it.
innit? It's
A lot of
Fir'auni, man. It comes
a
from
lot of
Egypt,
cultures
man.
do it. Like
It
with
comes from
Ethiopians do it, some Africans do it, some Arabs do it,
the majority of
Indians do
people,
it.
the majority of women in the world, حكيمة in Egypt. Do you get what I'm
What do you
coming?
mean?
There's about 20 million of women, or وحنا نقول عليه. There's 100 million women suffer from FGMM around the
Oh
world.
yeah.
So when I
Yeah,
say
that's disgusting. Fam.
so there's not 100. You know, one time when I did that stats, I was telling people there's not 100 million Somali women, so it's happening all across the place. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, it is, of course.
So Dagenham or Melegeken is some barbaric tradition that's got passed down. That's this guy, and the whole world's waking up, man. Hopefully, what then can, or like I say, in south and in the north, illegal balagedige. It's against the Sharia. You know the ones. It's actually right now
Have they
both
made it illegal
constitution.
now?
Yeah, in both constitutions, they've made it illegal.
Okay.
And
Who you
again,
reckon
big up
pushed it though? Probably the
to
West, innit?
no, it's any obviously sisters in it. So I respect the sisters that pushed it because a lot of Somali women were very vocal about this. Do you get where I'm coming from? So
Yo,
that's why
I
a lot of
remember.
Somali, that's why it got attached to the Somali first, because Dumurka Somali were at front line prevalent of fighting this. So big up my sisters for that as well. Always.
There's people fighting in the 60s and 70s. You know
The
that?
marriage.
Pardon? Iffy.
There's people fighting in the 60s and 70s.
The next thing they should end is the child marriage.
Yeah, come on, but
Oh,
we need to
yo,
set a
that got
date.
15. We say something. Yeah, no, what's funny is they passed a bill which was made by a woman, and it was signed on and voted by a woman within the Somali government. The child marriage bill,
You know
innit?
who it
And it was a
was?
controversial
It was
one.
the clowns. Listen, those women were clowns that were brainwashed by this misogynistic culture, and they were 40 and above. No one on that place was younger than 40, literally.
Okay.
Same
Old
time,
like 1900s mentality. That's
but at the same time, there's this whole thing like blame men.
It's crazy though.
age 30 over there, and
Easy.
see how different it is.
Like it was okay, but think
Yeah,
that
but I don't know, man.
mentality that
One woman tried to bring LGBT,
if
bruv.
a woman,
I
if a
heard
woman,
Bro,
about
but
that.
why? How did she get to the border?
that's mad.
They let her in the
I don't know,
country.
bruh.
Wallah, they didn't let
I
her in the
don't
country.
know.
They put her in the cage.
I don't know.
There's no way in hell
Come
you ever
on,
bring
this
LGBT.
there's plenty of weirdos, bruv.
I'll go to war. You guys
I don't know,
support that
bruv.
shit? You support that shit?
But
LGBT?
What's that? No man, أنا waxaan ka soo jeedaa man. No man, nin Muslim baan waxa oo dhan ma ka soo jeedaa walaalo.
Fuck, man. Y'all screw that shit, man.
Diinta iyo dhaqankeena what the fuck is that man? Waxaasi waa
Bro,
no man.
they support LGBT before feeding kids. Before ending all of this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but listen to this, but at the same time, والله hadaan khaniis ahayn waxaan inaan laga fikirin. You know the more I fikir ragaadada ka saartid, it shouldn't bother you as well.
yeah.
So I kind of
To
understand
be
that
honest, I
aspect.
think it's more population control. They're trying to push it on Africa.
But
Yeah, that's what I'm
not
saying.
So I think it's more population control though.
That's
But
what I
it's not
think
even
it
that,
is
though.
as well. Hey,
Let's
hold
look
on.
at it like this though. Why is it that it's being prevalent and being introduced to kids and being shown on TV? Being homosexual is an environmental factor. If you grow up watching something and seeing it around you, you're going to normalize it. You're going to think it's normal.
Jen,
And
this
you're
is
gonna
what
act
it
like
is,
that.
Ridley.
You're gonna
This
raise the
is
gay people. They're gonna raise the
no,
population
sorry.
of
Can I
gays.
say something? Can I say
Okay, go
something?
ahead. Yeah.
Our man introduced me to this. Yeah, this is why tiger parenting. You need to watch what your kids are watching. You need to be in charge of this. You need to be masul. You are responsible for ilmahada. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Facts. Facts. I
You get me?
completely agree with everything you just said because society will take control of your kids if you don't.
If you don't, well, and this is the thing where a lot of us, maybe Waladinto kind of flopped in it, yeah, is if you, what else do you expect? If you're not raising your kid, the system will raise your kid.
Exactly.
You understand
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm
look what
saying?
you see what Thomas Jefferson put. Yeah. Time to leave. Too much toxic males to leave. Free the women and let's be men be.
Bro, this Thomas Jefferson
this
is a
guy,
little
well,
boy,
he's moving
fam.
like a
He's
simple,
a
like
beta. He's a soft little
he's
boy. You know
moving
what I
like
mean?
a simple,
Type of
like.
nigga to cut his girlfriend's toenails and shit and put it in the garbage can.
How do you mean? No, I swear he's a Marine. He's in the US Army,
He's not a
bro.
Marine, man. He's getting bullied by the white man over there. Look at this
No,
Somalian.
you know, America.
The thing I don't understand is what the brother is. Yeah, one thing I
Well,
don't get is when he keeps saying we America. You know, when he even said that right now as well. It's like
I'm from Britain, if I'm allowed that.
No, Britain is different though. You know what I mean? That's the land of the colonizer. You know that nigga.
Britain is more conservative than America. Alhamdulillah. Like the shit that you lot have, we don't have.
America is very conservative. You're getting it twisted.
Not really. You lot are liberal.
Look, California, New York, Minnesota, Seattle, yeah, very liberal. But go to Florida, Texas, Mississippi, Georgia, Nebraska, Arkansas, Kansas, no, very conservative. You know what I mean?
Now,
Right?
even there,
Very
even there is worse than any city.
right wing in America.
Oh, he's like the boogeyman. He's come back. He's come back.
Nigga, in and out. Nigga, okay, go ahead, Thomas. But we're gonna listen to you this time.
I appreciate it, bro. Nah, bro. Like, you know what, bro? I'm just a regular dude, right? And that is number one, right, bro? Like, bro, everyone on here, I'm fan take. Oh shit, give me a sec. I got it. Listen, bro. All I'm saying is, bro, I can't sit on here 3 hours, 4 hours straight. I'm fan take. All I'm saying is, bro, okay, we all live in the diaspora, fan take. Everyone on this planet lives in the diaspora, fan take. And bro, y'all think you can fucking solve problems in Somalia, bro? Like, get a reality check, bro. That's it, bro. Somebody get to talk about whatever misogyny was going on. It's kind
So
of
you're saying,
wait,
you're saying you just want to stay here?
No, sister,
You
I'm
just
not
wanna
saying
stay
that. I'm
here?
saying no, sister, I'm not saying that, right? My dear sister, Black Power, Black Queens, Black Somali Queens, liberate them.
Allow it.
Listen to all I'm saying. Yeah?
Not black.
I know what you're laughing
We're not
about.
black. We're not
Hey,
black.
sister.
I like that.
I like that. I like bro. Whatever you feel like.
Clap
Whatever
for
you
a
feel like.
rapper.
But sister, let me finish though.
That's why we love
Let me
Iftin.
finish though. I gave you half a thought. Let me give you a full thought, man. I'm black thought in this bitch. But anyways, really, nah, bro. It's not like that, right? It's like, bro, we diaspora niggas, right? And bro, we think we can solve the problem in Somalia and the Somali community ever, bro. Like, let's be normal, bro. And let's find me a girl, bro. That's it, bro. Let's do something normal, bro. Something.
If you don't talk about the problem, you're not gonna solve anything,
bro. Like,
What's wrong with
what
you?
about, bro, my nigga? What about? How about? Let me play devil's advocate, right? What if I don't want to solve problems? So what? I don't want to solve. So what, my nigga?
Bro, yeah, you're allowed to do that. Live your
Hey,
life.
okay, whatever. Do it over there. It's
So what,
calm.
my nigga?
Okay, do it over there. It's calm.
No,
Facts.
but
He
I'm
is a
just
very
saying,
sensitive.
bro.
He is a
You
very
guys are just like you guys are no diss, bro. Khalid's my big homie, not diss. I'm just saying, bro, from an ideology standpoint of it, you guys think you can solve Somali problems in the fucking
We
next,
can.
bro? Niggas tried it, bro.
No, but
Fucking
can I
Denny,
say
my
something?
nigga,
They
bro,
didn't
let me finish.
try.
Can I say,
Denny fucking got a degree from Harvard, bro. You guys got a degree from Harvard?
who Denny?
Yeah,
He's what,
Denny,
the
bro.
Bootland president.
Yeah, bro.
That's
No,
fake,
Can I
bro.
say
That's
something?
fake.
bro.
That's
Can I just
fake,
say
man.
something?
Go ahead,
Can
bro.
I just say something? Yeah.
I'm a guest, bro. You
You
can say whatever you want, bro.
okay. Jefferson, your 22-year-old brother.
Bro, I'm
You
23,
went
bro.
to
Don't disrespect me like
23.
that.
Sorry,
23
23-year-old.
and I'm big cock.
You were born back home. Okay, you were born back home. You went to America.
Nigga, I was not born back home, bro. I never once said that, bro.
Kenya. Were you born in Kenya?
Nah, nigga, I was born in fucking the USA, bro.
You told me you were born back home. You came there.
Nah,
I've got you on the
I
stream.
never told you that, bro. I said I lived back home, bro. That's it, bro.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
trying to violate him, but his accent's jarring, low key.
My accent's jarring, bro. Okay, my nigga, you love my accent, nigga. You love my accent. Nigga?
Okay, listen. Can I say something?
Rudy, my nigga. You like
Can I say something? All right, let me say something, Jeffy. What have you got against that Somali that wants to go back home or the mantle and the communities they're disowned? What really bothers you about that?
Bro, nothing bothers me, bro. But the thing is, this is for me. Well, it's just, bro, the ideology, bro. Like you guys gonna sit fucking 3 hours, bro, 10 hours, bro. Somewhere like how to stuff, bro. But like,
we love our
what
country.
What are we doing, bro? Like, what are we actually? Well, not me, bro, because I know what I do. I can always speak from some. I'm saying, bro, like, let's not undermine people back home, bro. Like you guys have this idea of positive Somali, bro. My nigga, Somalima is a fucking fantasy, bro. Somalima is dead, bro.
Hey, you're a Yankee. You're a Yankee doodle innit? We know that.
I'm a Yankee. Thomas. Bro. You're gonna insult me for my age. Attack my idea, bro. Don't attack my age, bro.
Thomas, just be honest.
Nigga, I'm a youngin' nigga, but I see some shit you never see.
Yankee. Not young.
Yankee. You called you a Yankee, not a younger.
I don't play baseball, my nigga. I play fucking basketball.
No,
sorry, Jay Money.
An American.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't know third world. I don't know third world country slang. I know the great.
Yeah, bro.
I'm from Britain.
Oh, niggas throwing shots.
Loud.
Imagine being proud of being from a country that's not yours.
What do you mean, nigga? Oh shit! Imagine. You know what? Imagine having sound like a fucking Jamaican. You know what I mean? Imagine, bro. Imagine like a Jamaican, bro. What the fuck? You sound like a Jamaican.
I'm not that type of Somali guy, man. I speak vernacular English.
You can say Allah, Henny. Nigga, that's what you sound like, bro. Come on, man. I had this good, bro.
Thomas.
What's up, man?
Let me ask you. Let me just say something, yeah, bro. Yeah, you've given up hope, yeah, about Somalia. And just be honest, you just want to assimilate, marry a white woman, have half mixed race children running around. Yeah,
but I never once said that, though. I never once said that.
No, but that's what you want. That's what you want, though.
Nah, you don't know what I want, though. I never once said that.
His kids
Jefferson,
he's giving up hope, man.
And you know what it is, bro?
Open-minded.
And
you're a type of guy that votes for Bernie Sanders, no?
You know what, bro? This is that economy we're living, right? This is society we're living, bro. You make assumption. Nag adan, but I never once said that, bro. I was not even talking about nag adan. You know, people can hate me, bro, but I never once talked about that.
I don't hate you. But all I'm saying is, I agree with you on one thing, right? Globalization. No, I agree with you on one thing, right? Is that globalization, right? Like people migrating to different lands, right? It's not a bad thing. But what I don't like is the mixing of interracial marriages, right? You can still be a globalist. You can still be a globalist, but you just don't have to mix with people genetically. You know what I mean?
Listen, let me take a step further, right? One of like most scholars, right, within globalization or even migration itself, right? The main issue about it, right, is brain drain. Not even fucking like I never heard that in my life. Like, bro, you can talk about brain drain, bro. Like,
what's brain drain?
You don't know what brain drain is?
Intellectuals leave a country, like all the
bro. Like bro, that's a bigger issue than about like, nigga, who cares, bro? Like, who cares?
That's why I said. I don't have a problem with globalization because globalization is just people migrating.
Bro, someone said in the comments, bro. Yo, the girl that said in the comments, bro. You hurt my feelings, bro. What not age you say? You know, it is what it is, my nigga. But anyways, y'all do your thing. I'm gonna listen, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna answer emails. Cool. Go ahead.
All right, cool. All I'm saying is, is that globalization is not a problem, right? Because that's just migrated to different lands. But when it comes to interracial marriages, right, there's so much like I feel like it's better for white people. White people should just stick to white people. Black should just stick to black people, and people just get along and live on the same land, just don't mix with each other, innit? That's it. It's not a bad
but
thing.
hold on, but J Money. But you said you support globalization, but you say you don't. They're both go hand in hand.
No, they don't, man. Globalization is just migration, bro. You don't understand? It's migration.
People are gonna migrate to a country, and it's also what do you think they're gonna do? People are gonna mix. That's just normal. Oh, the man cut it. Damn. The guy bounced out, bro. Yo, Ismail, what are you saying, bro? Ishmael, what are you saying?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was just saying. Have you heard of Abdi Exit? There's a whole thing
Bro,
going
that's
on
the
on Twitter.
incel movement, right? Somali no man is really doing Abdi Exit, man. It sounds like no, dude.
It's funny as hell, fam.
Yeah. What do you think about it? Do you know that guy named Sultan? The guy that's on. I see him online.
Sultan. Yeah.
That's
Somali trolls are the best on earth.
That man is famous.
The funniest people ever.
I know.
The things they come up, they just violate everyone. They violate black people, white people, everyone.
It just gets a bit too much at certain times, don't it?
Yeah, sometimes it's mad.
They cross the line a little bit.
No, but the way they troll is funny, walai. They just
come in nothing, bro.
Absolutely embarrassing.
Listen,
hold on. This know nothing, bro.
Thomas Jefferson, do you think what J Money said is true about mixing? Like, you support that?
Bro, my nigga, at the end of the day, bro, honestly, bro, like, I really don't care what he thinks, bro. I care what I think, Infante, with all due respect. But anyways, bro, let me just say this, Infante. I just want to say, bro, imagine being from the UK, bro. Isn't that a sad reality, bro? Like,
shut up, fam. Shut up. Who wants to be from the UK and the US? Loud that.
Well, imagine being from the UK.
It's a
all hail the Queen.
US is a shithole.
That
I don't want to be shot by a producer.
Hey, I'm gonna have to take Jeff's standpoint. America's far better quality.
Oh my god,
No.
You betrayed us.
America is better than the UK.
When it comes to jobs, opportunities,
you know why though, bro? You know why though? Bro, listen, you know why though?
Shit.
It's about, bro, listen, bro. It's about scarcity, right?
The only thing about the UK.
No, but listen, bro. It's about scarcity, right? Think about, bro. Free education, right? And free government subsidization, bro. Subsidizing, right? It's bad for it, bro. Imagine if we have everyone that's fucking having a degree and the education is free, right? When it becomes free,
education is not free in the UK.
No, it is, bro. In the UK,
no, it's not.
Bro,
no, it's not.
No, it's not. Primary and secondary is free, but university is not free.
NHS, we talk about NHS.
No, wait. University is not free.
No,
university
is better though. Is how about right? Forget about the UK.
Healthcare is free.
United Kingdom, right? Let's talk Europe in general. In some Europe countries and even the UK itself, education is subsidized. In fact, getting educated in the UK is cheaper than America. If you don't believe me, what?
No, but Europe.
No.
Wait. The most educated countries in the world are
Brother,
some
Scandinavian. I'm giving my email. Send me that.
Yeah, I will.
But send me that. But Scandinavian. I'm talking about at the end of the day. I'm saying, hey, a lot of educated people, right, in a country itself, right, it's gonna be bad for you financially, bro.
No,
what I mean is gonna be about scarcity, bro. Like if everyone is a doctor, bro, like being a doctor, bro, like it takes a lot of years and scarcity. In fact, if we have everything easy, bro, it's bad for society, bro.
Wait, Thomas, wait.
Enigmatical
mystery. Wait, Harta, wait. Enigmatical mystery said Thomas Jefferson probably sleeps to the national anthem.
Yeah. God bless America, bro.
Oh my god. I like the rest in you.
Nah, bro, they think they're funny, bro. But listen, bro, at the end of the day, bro, the truth hurt the truth, nigga. Like, bro, like, with all due respect, bro, I'm proud.
I agree. Wait. The jobs and the pay for certain jobs in America, I concede is way better.
Wow.
I'll concede to that. But other than that, I love it. No, UK is better. I can't take US. It's the most cringy soy boy beta bitches.
But forget about beta, whatever. Bro, this is a Sudan
Simpson shit.
All I'm saying is, bro, right? All I'm saying is, bro, like when I say I'm American Fante, well, fine, I'm Fante.
Bro, you Somali?
Let me finish, bro. When you say I'm from the UK Fante, when they say I'm from the UK Fante, they tell you, hey, all hail the Queen, tea time, Charlie yo. But when I'm from America,
What?
they
No one
tell
says
me,
that. No
hey,
one
they say
says
that,
that.
bro.
No one says
Get right here, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Nibu. Get out here for real. You know what I'm saying? Get out here for real. You know what I'm saying? Get out here.
Waiting concern.
Yeah, motherfucker, man. I'm saying. Holla. Pull up. Shit. Saying you don't know nothing, but I'm gonna tell you something. You know what I'm saying?
That's for Jeffrey. You don't know nothing.
Khaled, he's violating the ends. He's
Bro,
violating
it's you know what it is, bro. If you're American Fante, there's bias going on in Fante.
If you're American, to me, a lot of Americans are bitches. I'm not talking about you, but a lot of Americans are.
Yo, Jeffrey, ignore these guys. Gaji UK, ignore them.
Nah.
Bro, it is,
Hey, would you lot think of John Cena's apology to China? Have you seen the video? John Cena.
That is bad PR.
That's so sad. That's so sad.
That's
It's so sad. He apologized to China. Yeah. China. He spoke in Chinese. He's like, I'm sorry. That cool Taiwan, a country.
That's mad.
Thierry, you guys need to understand the reason why he apologized to China so quickly and so when he even spoke Mandarin. It's because we got
the UK
Chinese market. Without that Chinese cinema market,
they have him by the balls. China has everyone by the balls.
Yo, what's that nigga's name with the fucking red?
Even the NBA too.
Listen, bro. Can you say, bro, God bless America? But can you say God bless America with the UK accent? Like, God bless America.
What the hell would I say that anyway?
Not you, bro. The nigga that's American, bro. Can you say
May
God bless
Allah
America,
punish America.
I mean.
But listen, can you say long live Americans? Can you say long live Somali Americans?
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? America's the reason
you
why
guys are haters, bro. Long live America, bro.
The nigga came to your country, fam, and they try to
what do I have to do with America, fam?
Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? He can call. There's no problem in him calling himself American, right? The only problem I have with Thomas Jefferson is that he's got some sort of like hopeless feeling towards Somalia. Like he's so surprised when he finds Somali diaspora is like worried about Somalia. He's like, why do you not care about Somalia? Worry about your own country.
J Money, can I say something? We gotta cut the grass low for these snakes, you know. Because you know, say if we make it fix,
I'm a snake, bro. What the hell?
No, it's not even like. No, tell the truth. We said this the other day. See people like you,
yeah.
One of them, please, I mentioned highlight, stay away.
Well, exactly. You can't come after.
I told you. I said
bro, but listen, bro, yo.
These are the type of man that will switch up.
I want you to come back here. Listen, like I said to you, you know what I loved about you.
Listen, bro,
the first day I met you, sorry, Jeff, me and you got into a little heated argument.
I know,
when
but
you said to me,
I'm
just saying, well, listen to me. When you said I want to be like a first commander, I want to teach people, army, this, I thought,
I want to teach them, bro.
But you want to teach them,
bro. Listen, bro, but you know what?
You want to do you want to teach your people back home, so to fight what the skills that you learned? Would you?
Listen, bro.
No, but say if you had the opportunity, Jeffrey, would you?
Bro, not even an opportunity, but even if I don't have an opportunity, I'm willing to do it. But you know what I hate? We fan hate.
Yeah, my bro.
Thing I hate, bro. I'm being honest, with you, bro. And it's like
I'll say it.
like I can't even say
his
what
tongue's not allowing him.
That is like Somali diasporas are delusional, bro.
Why are we delusional?
It's not, but you guys
don't trying to say delusional.
Yeah,
he hates saying it, bro. He wants to go to the white people and say we Somalis are assimilated to America, innit? Whenever he sees Somalis that are not assimilated, he just gets angry, fam.
Man, you got my nigga, you got the queen on your dollar, my nigga.
Yeah, we do. We like it. We like it.
That's a shot to Ridley. I think that's a shot to Ridley.
Nah,
so of course we're gonna have the money.
He's Jamaican, but listen, I'm not trying to.
But the money that he has, the Queen's face is on it.
But anyways, bro, it's kind of, you know what? It's kind of toxic misogyny,
her
bro.
family, wait,
you know what it is?
Her family used to own America. Remember that? Her family used to own America.
Like, you know, I never
exactly, fam. Thomas, you're like a you Americans.
You're our children. You're our children.
Yeah.
They used to own you. Her family used to own you.
But you know what's the
Yeah.
crazy thing? You know what's the crazy thing, my nigga? You know what's
It's
the crazy
mad.
thing? We beat your ass, my nigga. Well, I
Where?
have
When?
a fucking.
When?
Well, listen,
you
let me
lot.
tell you.
You're off of them.
But you
The
guys are both talking
revolution,
about two people that are not even
we
your own
were talking
kind.
about. You said, listen, bro. We talking about the Revolutionary War. When you guys and them at the Boston Tea Party. On top of that, we smoked you guys without
Like
having.
these lot jack off to that shit. We still owned you lot. We still owned you lot.
now they saying
We
we.
still owned you
Now
lot.
they saying we.
Nah, we still owned you lot.
The Somali British are saying
Don't
we.
like it. You don't like it, do you? We still owned you. The
Oh,
Queen's family,
fuck
that
out of
Duq, she used to
No,
own you lot.
wallahi, I'm not gonna lie to you.
here.
Wallahi, I'm not gonna lie
Now
to
they're
you.
saying we. Whoever said we know you, man.
UK is the best country, yeah, best Western European, like the best first world, the best first world
Of course
country
it
is
is.
UK.
Of
Shall I tell you
course
why
it
it
is.
is? Shall I tell you why it is? Yeah, you see Canada or America, yeah, when you go to the shop, right, or like in Canada, I know for 100% when you go to the shop, you've got to pay tax. You've got to pay tax whenever you
Yeah,
buy
you have to
something in
pay
the
tax.
shop.
Yeah.
What the
Hey,
fuck
you
is
know
that,
it-
bro? You pay tax whenever you go to the fucking shop. That's fucking retardation,
So
mate.
no, yeah, but in the UK you do as well. The VAT.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
You
it's
do
called-
this.
It's just
it's
a
No, no,
called
but
VAT
look,
is
VAT.
different.
Someone
no, but
said
it's different. It's
VAT.
different.
It's called
We're
value
talking
Yeah, but
about,
how?
hey, Khalid,
How?
value
Khalid,
added tax, bro.
hey,
Okay.
Khalid,
Every product that's
Can,
exported,
when
bro,
they
is
buy, like,
taxed
for
on it,
example,
you
let's say
dumbass
they
nigga.
go to the shop, yeah, they buy a
Yeah.
piece of bread. They buy a piece
Yeah.
of bread,
Ooh.
and the price of bread is, let's say, for example, £1 or $1,
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
their currency is. Yeah, they go
Yeah.
to the shop, they pay for
Yeah.
it. The shopkeeper says the total price of whatever you bought right now is $3 or
I'm
whatever.
about to smoke this.
So I'm gonna
I'm
add
about to
on
smoke it
tax.
like a cigarette. Bro.
Imagine
I'm about to smoke it like a cigarette.
tripling that shit.
Yeah,
Listen,
they
hey, yo,
triple
can I
or
go in?
You
double
lot
it.
getting
Can I go in?
victimized out
Bro,
there.
can I go in? Let me. I'm smoking like a little nigga.
What the
Listen,
fuck
bro.
is that, bro? Why do
Bro,
they? Why do
let
they?
me tell you. Number one, right? That's called VAT, right? It's called value added tax, right? Number one,
Nah,
right?
but your
And then,
VAT is mad.
can you got? Let me finish, bro. I'll tell this nigga, right?
That's
I'm
disgusting.
about to
Wallah,
explain
that's
this nigga to
disgusting.
economics, bro. I'm about to give this nigga a lesson in economics, right? Number one, bro. Every product that gets imported, right, gets taxed, bro, right? And that's value added tax, right? In the UK, in other countries, they add the VAT, right, with the product. But in America, they separate it. They let you buy the product, and they're gonna tell you the tax afterwards. You see the
Yeah, that's
difference, bro?
disableness. That's
It's the
disableness. You
same
don't know.
thing, bro. But like you
No,
talking
no, but
nonsense,
No, no,
Thomas,
no,
bro.
no, no,
Thomas,
no, no, no.
Like, you
But
Thomas,
talking
what we're
nonsense,
talking
Thomas,
bro.
it's not
about,
the
That's
same
it,
thing.
bro.
listen.
My God,
Our
bro.
VAT is like what? Let's say
But VAT, bro, it
20,
happens
what,
on every
50p
product, bro.
at most. Your VAT is triple the flipping price of the
What?
flipping bread.
No, it's
And no,
not. No, it's not. No,
Nah,
it's
this
no, no, no,
nigga's
different.
talking
Ismail,
nonsense again,
It's
bro.
Ismail,
13%.
Dumbass
It's
nigga.
it's, it's
With all due
13%, something
respect.
like that.
no, but wait, Riti, yeah.
If it's
You
a
don't
dollar,
know.
if it's a
Riti, my
dollar, it's
point
a
is
dollar
this.
13.
My
If
point
it
is
goes
this. My
up, it
point.
Someone
goes
said
up. The
exempt,
more
bro.
price
I
it is,
Riti,
the higher the tax.
Riti, my point is
Yeah.
this, yeah. You don't know the VAT. You don't know the VAT until you
Bro,
purchase the product.
no, fam. Every time I go out, I ask, yo, how much is it? How much is it after tax? That's what I always say. What is it after tax? To know the full price, so I come prepared. But you're right. The only place that don't have tax is the liquor store.
Wait.
Liquor store. But it
Oh my
But that's
depends.
still
God.
wrong.
What?
That's still. Hey, come.
And that
Ismail,
is
No,
innit?
but
That's
hold up.
confusing.
You have to
Hey,
understand.
wallah, bro. What,
It's
bro, my nigga,
different for
yo,
every
my nigga, can
province.
someone
It's
fucking,
different
bro,
for
can
every
someone fucking
province.
stream?
Certain
Can
provinces
someone
have it,
stream
certain
that,
provinces
bro? Can
don't.
someone fucking, bro, my nigga, you guys are talking nonsense again, bro. Can someone stream that, right?
Hey,
And
Thomas,
let me
no,
tell
you're
you, bro.
right.
Listen,
Thomas,
let me tell you, right?
Thomas.
Number one, bro. Let me tell you, bro. Number one, right? In the UK, in African countries, right, such as South Africa, Namibia, Zimbabwe, right, and I've been there, right. At the end of the day, right, you know, in the UK too, right, and I've been to some in the UK countries, right. What they do, right, they separate. They don't separate it, right. They just add it. In America, they separate, right? So you can buy your product, right? But they ain't gonna tell you this is after tax. So
Yeah, exactly.
tax
That's
is
my
just
point.
that's
That's my
it, bro.
point.
They
It's
separate it.
retardation.
But you have
That's
it too, bro. You have it. But your thing is, bro, for example, if you buy a drink, fancy, your drink comes with the tax. For us, we buy our drink as a wholesale price and then we pay the tax. So
yeah,
we
but you
pay
don't know
either
the
one.
tax.
But let's
Like
be
You don't
nigga,
know
real
the
though.
tax.
fuck nigga,
The
you talk economics,
UK
bro?
people are miserable. Let's get with the facts.
Now you want to change
Londoners
another,
want to
bro?
be
I'm
miserable
smoking niggas like a
motherfuckers, bro.
blunt, my nigga. I'm smoking like a little blunt. You talking nonsense again, bro.
Bro,
Just take your
these
Alpha
niggas are
South,
miserable,
and
fam.
long love America, bro. So America told with them, my nigga.
Bro, I can't take you seriously. Your accent, fam. It's always cringy shit.
Bro, let me ask you a question. When you guys in the UK
You
used to
sound
do
like a
acid
fucking
attacks?
nigga. You
UK
sound
was the
like a
only
play,
place where
man.
they
Nigga, you
throw
sound like
acid
a
on
play.
UK
Fucking
fucking
Romeo and Juliet.
Alright, guys. Let's add home in Zuma, man. The debate is going left right now.
Wait, Arma, say with the chest, bro. Man said UK Somalis live on Air.
Fine, nigga.
Somalis earn that. Just
No,
say.
but let's be real. UK Somalis are the most toxic. You guys are the ones that ruin our name online.
What do you mean?
Facts, bro. Insults,
I
bro.
Yeah,
agree with
that's
that.
true.
Wallahi,
I
that's
agree
true.
there. Well, I
Wallahi,
Ridley, I
that's
agree
true.
with you as well.
Matter of
Rudy,
fact,
Bro,
Rudy,
and
no
then
Canadian or
misogynist, bro.
American
The
Somalis,
misogynist too,
Canadian
bro.
American Somalis are more happy. Like
But
they're
yo,
more,
Khalid,
more
but
Wait,
Khalid,
educated
but
and
no, no,
Khalid,
no. You know
intelligent.
what it is? No, no, no.
yo, Khalid,
UK
Khalid, bro,
Somalis,
Khalid,
they
wait,
have
Bro,
a back.
who's
bro, yo,
known to
UK
say
Khalid,
Somalis
Jalal?
have a
Who's
backbone.
bro,
known to say
Khalid,
he's,
Jalal?
Khalid.
he's got it.
US
One at a
Somalis,
time. One at a time,
Bro,
please.
Bro,
listen,
hold on,
bro.
wait,
Listen, bro.
listen.
Let me
Just
listen to
wait,
this, bro.
Thomas,
Let me
just
just
give
say
me a
one thing.
second.
I just want to say one thing, bro. I just can let's be civilized, right? Bro, let's not be toxic, right? You know the dear sisters in him, she never said one word, man, to them, Fante. Like I've
We're
been listening,
almost
bro.
on
Let
time.
her add to it, bro. Let's not be toxic, Fante. Like give her
Yeah.
space to speak, bro. Like I want to hear from the sister too, Fante. You know what I mean?
Yeah, almost on time. We're scared. I think she might be gone somewhere after all
Nah,
of
bro. It's
this.
because the way we talk, bro. We gotta. One thing, bro. We gotta acknowledge our male privilege, bro.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
God.
Is it
Allow it.
male
Allow it
privilege
now.
or we're all
I
fighting
can't
to
do this
speak?
anymore. This is no, no. You know the
Go on.
okay.
If let her talk then. Let her talk.
Go.
Ifs. Do you agree with my man? She say her mic no يربختي. Say if sister if wants to talk, she could talk. I'm on almost now. In
When
other
we
words, anytime
but
she wants to drop her point.
Facts, but I just want to
let me
acknowledge,
say
we
one thing.
got
Let me
male
say one.
privilege, Fante. We
Let
gotta
me say one
acknowledge that
thing. Let me say
sometimes, bro.
one
We
thing.
don't even know.
You know,
Bro, it
UK
is true to
Somalis,
be
you're
male,
true.
fam.
We're the most loud. We're the most loud, and as you
What the
could
fuck
say,
do you?
toxic, whatever. But
Yeah, but
that's what we have a backbone. That's why US Somalis
yeah.
they conform to anything. You the same thing. Male privilege. What you're talking about? You lot are beaten to the ground. You say
Ah,
male
bro,
privilege.
these man, they say they're BLM. They're the
You
most BLM. America has the most BLM
why?
Somalis and shit.
You don't have no
UK, we don't
backbone.
have this
Your
BLM
back.
thing.
No,
Bro,
we
America.
hold on,
do.
hold on.
No, correction,
The
we
women
do.
have BLM in
We
the UK,
do.
It's
We
bro.
only a
do.
minority though.
No, no, no.
You can't compare it to
Minority.
America.
Somali
No,
girls.
but can I
No, but
say why?
listen.
One
Okay,
at a time.
go
Go
on,
on.
American
Khalid.
Somalis are
No,
best.
go. No. Can I just add that in America? Well, yeah. Although everyone's although you get where I'm coming from, you assimilate more. In the UK, it is what it is. You already know what time it is, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it's different.
Exactly. We have a
It's
backbone
different.
here.
Can't
We
really
we
come
Yeah,
are.
through.
But
but look,
Somalis don't even fuck with Jerez anyways because they're had.
Stop. كلمة أنا
Yo, bro,
قدام
don't say
man.
jab. What the fuck?
Come on, man. كلمة أنا قدام
just say Bantu, fam. That's all. Bantu is
Just
politically correct.
bro.
They black.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
hold
but
up.
listen
Let
to
me
this
say.
here. Look, at
Yeah,
the end
go,
of the
go.
day, in America, everyone over there is a very racial based country. You are what you are. Over here, one they could tell who's who in it, So it's
Oh, yo,
different.
hold up. You hear what Ahmed Mohammed said? He said Americans are more entrepreneurs. Europeans live on government assistance. Is that
That's
true?
true.
You guys.
That's
That's
true. That
true.
is true.
That's
That
true.
is true.
Okay, so that means already you guys lost that one. But even with the BLM one, bro, the UK Somali females hate you niggas more than they
Bro,
hate the
don't
rest
say
of us.
female, though.
Oh,
You
But
guys,
listen, yo,
US
listen, bro.
look at the
Listen,
Somalis.
gender
bro.
wars.
You,
Look
yo,
at the
you
gender
guys
wars.
know, bro. You
No,
guys know the
I'm
difference.
not
Bro. Listen,
accepting
bro.
that.
UK.
Listen,
US Somali.
bro. Listen, this is how great America is, Mokte. You guys ever heard of the two systems? Well, no, it's not even gossiping because it's a well-known thing, right? And it's on a public, right? Public forum. So you guys can say I'm gossiping, whatever, right? It's a public thing, right? And it's on YouTube. They even admit it, right? I'm the news anchor, and I'm just sharing information, Fenty. I want to get that out of there, Fenty. You guys are familiar with the two sisters named Yazzie and House, whatever.
Yeah.
Bro, America is so great, right? They left the UK. They came to America to get date black men, bro. That's how great we are, bro.
Yeah, and
What do you mean? That's how great we are. That's not you. That's
That's American itself, bro.
This nigga sound
she's
like
a
a
single
mom,
mom.
yo. This nigga,
She's a
so
single
you're
mom.
happy
So what?
Somali girls are getting African
Forget
Americans?
that.
Like
Forget that.
that's a
Wait,
big
she's
champion?
wait. Hold on. Oh,
I'm happy for
Is she
everyone
in a
makes Somali
relationship?
women happy.
Wait. Is she in a relationship? She's a
No,
single mom.
It don't
she's a
matter,
single
bro. But the
mom.
Single
moral of
mom.
the story is, bro.
So
The
you're
moral of the
pushing.
story is, bro.
You're pushing this culture of single mom. That's what you're trying to say.
Brother, all I'm saying is,
She's a
bro.
single mom. So
Bro, definitely, bro. You
that's
know what
not
it
win.
is, bro? That's the thing, right? But number one, right? In America, bro, you get something, a blanket
In America,
security.
you lot are
No,
degenerate. That's why.
God, bro. What's wrong, bro? Listen, we can be with everyone, but listen, bro.
Yeah,
At
you
the end of the day,
degenerate.
Mfate, bro, you just got some hatred towards American Mfate. You defending where you from, bro. Listen, bro. If I was from the UK, if I was American, right, and the UK was better than me, for example, bro, I'm be honest, bro.
No, but that's for real though.
Nah, bro.
I
Let
think
me
the
finish, bro.
Somalis have
If
low
for example, let me finish,
self-esteem
bro.
too,
Let me
though.
finish, right? If one country, right, well, that's better than America, right? I'll I'll say, yo, this country's better than us, Mfate. But the
Never.
sad reality is, bro, there's no country better than us, Mfate.
You would never say that.
But wallahi I would say that, but the thing is, bro, nothing is better than America, bro. Like, it's the land, bro. It's the land of opportunity. It's the land of freedom. It's the land. You ever heard of a shop called Afro Deli? Afro Deli, it was a company owned by a Somali man that was selling food in Minnesota, and his company got so his food got so well known that this dude actually end up in the Wall Street Journal, bro. Isn't that crazy, bro? And he even met the president, bro. That's how, bro.
Which president, Barack Obama or
It's
Trump?
Aphrodite, bro. The Russian is in Minnesota, right? If you've been to Minnesota, the Russian is called Aphrodite, right? It's a Somali cuisine / American food. Mukte. It's owned by
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. But listen, bro. He ended up in the Wall Street of Wall Street Journal. And on top, let me finish, bro. Last one, right? أتنا ربما متى حاسين من السكدة متى وقتها السكدة حاسين من السكدة متى Somali Americans ونكفي عيهن ويكافي عيهن ودقوا قحبذين.
You know the most unanimously loved Somalis. Wait. The famous, like the most loved famous Somalis are from the UK. You lot just have Ilhan.
Name only Mo Farah. Mo Farah is the most decorated Olympian in the UK history. That's the only.
What has he done? What has he done?
I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about even social, like people like entertainers, like Chunks, Maya Jama.
Maya Jama.
Oh, please don't bring out Maya Jama.
Maya Jama doesn't identify as Somali.
Chunks is the YouTube personality.
Wait, I got signed.
Still known.
I got something.
Yo, Kanan from Toronto ended. Kanan, the most mainstream Somali.
Does Drake know any US Somali? No.
Cannot believe this nigga just said Maya Jama. Wallahi.
Maya Jama, a half breed.
Nah, bro. Chill out.
Maya Jama, you know Maya Jama is
Don't say stuff like that.
Hey, you guys.
Have a shot.
You know when Maya Jama was in school, she used to claim Jamaican.
No, not even school, bro. She
Okay,
had an article.
let's forget about it.
She had a whole article, bro. But listen,
She hated her hot Somali heart.
Wait,
forget one, right?
And then now you got UK Somalis licking her ass. Like, what?
Bro, listen, bro, forget about it, right?
She's tagged.
That's the only way.
Ajia, no question.
Bro, listen.
Ajia, no question, bro.
But listen, when it comes to
brother
Chunk,
Georgia Smith, bro.
Thomas, can I
but
say
listen, bro, when it comes to Chunk, right? He's one, not trying to diss the brother, but listen, bro, all he does is prank, right? No socioeconomic stance, in fact. Let's not use Chunks, right? Let's use, relative people, right? We get people like Ahmed Farah. We get people like Ilhan Umar, congresswoman. You know what's the greatest thing? You know what? Fuck it, man. I'm gonna use this card. Fuck it, man. You know what's the greatest thing, man? Again, the current president of Somalia right now, he's American. He was a former American citizen. That's Mohamed Farmajo.
Yeah, he's from Buffalo.
Have you guys produced?
Thomas,
Have you guys produced a president? God damn it.
Thomas, let me say something. No, let me say something to him. His most famous, one of the most famous celebrities begs the UK culture. Drake. He always comes over here and begs our culture.
Whoa, bro, why you lying, bro? The man's from Toronto. He's not begging the UK.
He is Bhakti. He's Bhakti. What are you talking about?
You can see what be popping right now.
But
Thomas.
He's an icon in America. That's what I'm
Yo, but my nigga, take it a step further. Right? The nigga that founded Drake Mfante is an African American Mfante, aka by the great name of Lil Wayne.
Yeah, but he still begs British culture.
Thomas, you have to understand.
YMCMB, nigga, Young Money, Cash Money, Billionaire. You know how we rock.
Hey, Thomas, you have to understand. You have to understand, majority of the Somalis, they migrated to America and Canada, innit? Only not as many Somalis live in the UK.
Majority, listen, the UK was there before Somalia came to America. What are you talking about? You guys had seamen. What are you talking about?
No, but look here. We have the best university. UK have the best university, the top universities, right? We have the top universities, bro.
In the world,
our university
in the world. The founder of World Remit is a UK Somali.
You know what, brother? You know what, right, brother? Listen, bro. Khalad galay. Khaladkii waa qaadeen fahantay.
That's what I like.
Listen, bro. Maraykan fani waa khalad in Soomaali ahay. Somali ma jecelahay. Soomaali noolaato.
That's what I like, Thomas.
That's what I like. Thank you. That's good, man. You did this right, man. Good night.
I'm Maraykan fani and I says, hey, you know what? Shout out to Somalia. Shout out to Ilkaas. Shout out to Marie Mosul. Shout out to Hassan Aden, Hassan Samata. Khalad Galaba. I'm sorry, man. You know what I mean? Maraykan fani waa khalad. And you guys UK fani khalad waay. Soomaalinimo talbay dhimo ma fahantay. But
Hey,
Somali
come.
Americans are the best. But anyways, you know what I mean? That's it.
What do you think? What do you think of the recent news, right? Of UFOs flying over America. Do you think that's true, fam?
Bro, that's crazy, bro. Like, bro, I'm gonna keep buck with you, bro. If I was an alien, bro, I would come to America too, bro. Like, bro, I'd come to America too, bro.
I ain't trolling, bro. I ain't trolling. Wallahi, fam. That's on the news, bro. It was on Fox News.
Yo,
Nah,
but
but I'm saying if I was an alien, I
You
would
guys
come to
think
America
aliens
too,
are
bro.
real though?
America's the most flipping
Bro,
weird.
but
Yeah,
think about
bro.
that.
Apparently UFOs are flying over American military
Bro,
bases.
listen, bro.
All that shit.
Have you ever seen the movie District 6?
What?
Yeah,
No, I
District
haven't.
9?
No one's seen the movie District 6?
You mean
I haven't.
District 9?
I watched Independence Day.
District 12 was in
Independence Day, Men in
District
Black.
12 or 6?
It's District 9, fam. It's
Oh,
District
District 9. Thank you. This is from South Africa.
Yeah,
District
it's
9.
District 6.
Yeah, bro. But yo, District 9 is actually based on District 6, though. You know that, right?
I don't know what the hell District 6 is.
But District 6 was basically...
Guys, 1 second. On that note.